What's going on, everybody? What's happening on this great Friday? Tell me something good, y'all. Tell me something good. I hope y'all Friday is going well. Mine is moving pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? I got used to this camera. I almost thought something was messing up, and it ain't. But yeah, man, I hope y'all having a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Friday, bro. And I hope y'all weekend be even better. I see we got people up in here that ain't hit that like button, though. Hit that like button, man. Help your boy get seen. It's free. You know what I'm saying? It's free. And I'll let y'all continue watching the show to decide if you want to subscribe. But at least hit the like button for your boy. You understand me? Man, it's I ain't gonna ask y'all that. I'm just gonna look. Yeah, next big fight is August 16th, right? What is that? Moses Atama and Dillian White. What's coming on tomorrow? Some guy come on tomorrow, bro. Why is there no boxing tomorrow, bro? It's gotta be. Something coming on tomorrow. I ain't had a free Saturday. It's so long without boxing, bro. It's nuts, man. That's gonna drive me crazy. But yeah, y'all see the title. Rashidi Ellis accepted the offer. If you tuned in to the last show on Wednesday, you know I said out of the entire group, even Charles Conwell, I want to see the Rashidi Ellis fight take place. Reason being they got history, right? They fought on the same card. I think that was that Roman Villa card that Boots fought on. And Rashidi, they was like straight up going at it, right? Back and forth, back and forth. And everybody then was like, why y'all looking past y'all opponents like that? And Rashidi fell short that day and he lost in a bad fashion too. I ain't gonna stunt. But I still want to see that fight, bro. And I don't know what y'all think. And I also want to know, do you think it's a day too late? Right? Right? Eddie said he was gonna bump that offer up. He did. He bumped it to 500,000. Rashidi Ellis' coach said, no, we gonna have to talk. He got to talk about signing fight deals. He got to talk about fight rematches and all that stuff. Again, putting the cart before the horse. I don't count people's pockets, but 500,000 is a whole lot. And one thing that do stick in my head is that I heard from plenty of people. I know you got to pay everybody from your managers and things like that. So you taking back about 75, maybe 65% of your purse. That's still some nice change, bro. Right? Especially, and this is for y'all, but especially, I get it when y'all were saying, like, Shakur just need to take the fight, this, that, and the third. That's a champion. This ain't for a belt. This ain't for none of that. So I can't even have that same type of smoke and say what a person should do or should not do. But at the end of the day, man, you get a chance to fight the quote unquote man. And if you really can make easy work out of them or even put up a valiant effort, I can't see why. And you win and you mess around and win, bro, you a star. And that's crazy because you can become a star off of, I'm not going to be mean today, but of someone who's projected to be a star. I will say that. And Boots Ennis. Right? Now, Boots is supposed to be slated to fight in October. Now they talking about this other cat, Lucian, something like that. I can't think of his name right now. But I hope Rashidi and his coach, managers, and they all got at Eddie and was like, what's up? Because if he accepted it today, I don't see why he can't go ahead. You said you would give it to him, Eddie. Come on, Eddie, bro. This is the one that everybody want to see. Don't nobody want to see. The only two out that group, them four, was Charles Conwell and Speedy Rashidi, bro. Me, I want to big up Speedy Rashidi ASAP because that's the one I want to see. I ain't gonna lie, I'm being selfish shit. And I know a lot of people want to see Charles Conwell. He came off that loss against old boy who just got beat. But I can't remember his name either. He long, weird, awkward. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I definitely definitely want to see Speed Rashidi get this fight, bro. But I just want to know, is it a day late, man? Is he a dollar too short, bro? A dollar, what they say? Ain't never a day late or a dollar short. I hope he ain't that. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Straight up. And then you got Virgil. I like Virgil, man. Virgil Ortiz, bro. He be having me dying on Instagram, bro. Not Instagram, X. Hey, he put something up there and you comment on it, he will reply. My man say, hey, ain't nothing came his way. So now, see, that's why I'm asking the question, like, Eddie, are you BSing, bro? Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Because he put out that it's already signed, sealed, deliver for January or February for Boots and Virgil. They just got to work out the particulars. And I've heard that before. Like, what? How you signed and y'all ain't even really talked? That makes no sense to me. So Virgil went to X like, yo, I ain't received nothing. Ain't nobody received nothing. They ain't gonna send me nothing. Like, he was talking big mess, but not in a he was talking mess in a casual way though. And that's what I like about Virgil. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gotta get all irate. Your thumbs going crazy. I can't stand this mother. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He just and he just answering everybody's questions like, man, my plans gonna be my plans. It is what it is. Like, I'm gonna keep moving, bro. Like, he not gonna fall for the Boo Boo Andre and you know, when he was chasing Canelo and all of that stuff. He not finna do that. He just like, man, I ain't worried about him. I'm in my own lane and I'm finna be a star. That's the attitude I wish all boxers had. Cause at the end of the day, if you're that dude, or if you in that group that are those guys, it's inevitable. Call it the curse of the inevitable. Shout out to Lloyd Banks. Dope ass album, by the way. Bro, you're gonna run into each other. Plain and simple. So why wait on this dude? Wait on this guy. Go out there and fight, bro. Go out there and fight and do your damn thing. And show the world he ain't nothing. Then that side gonna say, let's see. Then your side like, yeah, go show him. It's gonna happen. It's like law of attraction. You know, it's like what they tell you. If you speak about your dreams too much, it ain't gonna never happen, bro. If you are talking too much, it ain't gonna happen, bro. And that's just real. Hey, you done heard everybody, he talk too much. He ain't gonna do nothing. You done heard that through your whole life, and you done heard it your whole life because it's not a lie. It's not a lie. So when you got a guy telling you, man, I'm making my own lane, you can't help but respect it. You know what I'm saying? So I had to talk about that. And I want Virgil to keep doing what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if it is question marks on. This is mentality for me. Like, keep on pushing and let them guys, hey, they don't want to fight you. They miss their chance. If they catch that work for somebody else, they catch that work for somebody else. It is what it is. When you get your chance to step on them, step on them. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Casino? What's up, Mark? You know what I mean? I think that's how boxers should work. You know what I mean? Everybody trying to cash out on super checks and all of that stuff instead of wanting to earn the check and earn that check and become undeniable to the point where you could get a big check and lose, and then they still bring you back because you still a draw. That's where you want to be. Well, when you're trying to cash out on a big check when potentially in your future could have been a bigger one, and you take that one and you lose, then nobody cares no more. Nobody cares. And I ain't talking about us fans. I'm talking about business, the people who handling the business. You're not panning out. You know? And speaking on that, I'm pretty sure y'all saw Shakur call out Teofimo, right? Teofimo was talking mess, and then Shakur called him out. Now, in my head, Shakur been talking, he's really a little guy fighting bigger dudes. Then you see him on a show over there with Hawani talking about, yeah, I'll go up and fight Conor Ben, right? Then he says he's never leaving 135, and now you coming out to fight T.O. T.O.'s not leaving 140. So is he going to go to 40? If that check right, he will. I bet you that. That's what I'm saying. It's all about the check and getting Turkey involved and getting that giant payday now. never mind wanting to be the best, or maybe you do, but it's coming from the wrong. I feel like I'm speaking from this is my opinion. It's coming from like the wrong direction behind the money. You know what I mean? It's like say it's like putting the cart before the horse. You want to check before you really reach that pinnacle where you deserve it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Pretty Boy Floyd went through his thing and showed the world he was undeniable. Once he got the Oscar, you could do nothing but paying him. And then he kept giving you more and more. He was a little man beating all the 154 pounders and such and such and such and such. You get what I'm saying? Where you had to pay him. You had to pay him because he was an attraction, a certified attraction. He could have lost, bro. He could have lost. And guess what? He could have came back, still got that money, and everybody still would have wanted to see him. Because he earned that with the people. Right? We got a lot of self-proclaimed legends and kings and all of that. That shouldn't even be a thing, bro, to call yourself, I'm a legend, I'm a GOAT. You can't do that. The people supposed to nominate you as the GOAT. And they still gonna do it. Don't nobody care what you think. But at the end of the day, Floyd's undeniable because of what he's shown you. I don't care what came out of his mouth. Everybody was hating him. Half the world loved him. Half of them hate him. Let me say that. But now that's all said and done and he retired, I don't know not one person on this earth to say that he's not a legend, that he's not a GOAT. Even the ones be like, man, I can't stand him, but it's always the but. I can't stand Mayweather, but he did his thing. And I think like that small aspect is gone, bro. Whether people believe in belts or not, you don't. It's like, if you don't want a belt, become a legend without it. Just beat people up and then give their belt back. I don't care. But you got to fight. You got to fight. And we starting to see more Twitter wars than wars in the ring. Right? So you got Shakur trying to go after T.O., right? So now it's like, what you going to do? You going to go to 140, right? You go to 140, stepping on your boy toes in Keyshawn. So now we back to this clip. We're brothers. Look at asses. You know what I'm saying? You know, we cousins type stuff. And y'all gonna be at 140. No, we don't want that. Then now you got Ryan trying to step in the mix, which I don't understand him right now at all. At all. I really, really don't. He went from being mad, wanting what was it, 20 million to fight Rolly. But he wanted to get his get back either way. Golden Boy, I ain't worried about no Oscar, blase. Oscar came out like, man, I ain't trying to hear none of that. We going a different direction. It is what it is. And I think sometimes your promoter knows best. Maybe not all of the time, bro. I think Rolly might just got his number. I think even though he was hurt, I think Oscar might have saw something, was like, yep, that kid got his number, bro. Rolly was too comfortable in the ring with him. Too comfortable. Like, yeah, this is a happen. This is deja vu for Rolly. Like, Rolly already know what to do. You know what I'm saying? It looked like Rolly didn't even have a plan. Rolly was like, I'm just gonna do the same thing I did all the other times. And it worked. And I think Oscar was like, yep, we're going a different direction. Now this kid trying to intervene, trying to get him a big check, because he knew he wasn't gonna get that big check with Rolly. I think he's trying to intervene and get Teofimo, because that will garner a big check. But the thing is, will Teofimo bite? Right? Because you already see how big Ryan is. Controversy coming off of, right? He gonna get dragged. You already know Teofimo gonna sell a fight, and he gonna drag Ryan. He gonna drag him. Ryan don't know how to talk shit. He don't know how to talk shit, bro. Right? He talks shit and pout at the same time, bro. Like, you can't do this. How'd your brother know? You can't do that, bro. That don't go together. That don't go together. T.O. gonna drag him to next July with it. If he say, bet, we gonna fight, and that contract actually gets signed. Because at the end of the day, he gonna get the lion's share. This dude's a 147 pounder, bro. That's the first thing T.O. gonna say. You want to fight that big old dude? I know him. He gets huge. I don't know which way is up with these young ones right now. I don't. They like bouncing around, wanting to do stuff, and then it never happens. But I ain't gonna lie, I would like to see it go either way. I ain't gonna lie. I would like to see Shakur and T.O. I would like to see Ryan and T.O. They can do a roundabout for is all I care. I don't care about the money they get. I just want to see them fight, bro. Fight each other, man. We need to know who is who. Y'all put yourself in this limelight. I've been arguing enough that really, though, y'all shouldn't be in this limelight right now. It ain't no such thing as fast track anymore. It's like fast track is just regular. Give everybody a chance at 12 fights to get them a belt. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it's going to be. So let's keep it moving and pushing. So, like, it's time for that group to get together and go at it. Right? We don't know if Tank going to come back. I don't know what's up with that. I really don't. I do hope Roach get his get back, though. I ain't going to stunt. I do hope he get his get back to prove that he really won that fight. But other than that, I don't know if that man coming back. So if he ain't coming back, leave him to the side where he belong. Take Roach, put him in place of Tank. All of them go at it, bro. Second runner up. You wanna if he can't get the Tank fight, Shakur fight Roach. Now tell me that don't make sense. You want that Tank fight so bad. Go take out Tank dirty laundry. Call Roach. Yo, you know he ain't trying to fight you, bruh. You know he ain't trying to fight you, bruh. Man, forget him, bro. Let's go on and do that. Shakur takes out Roach in a devastating fashion. The world is saying, hey, we got to see that fight, bro. Tank, bro. You got to do something with this dude becoming a problem. Or Lamar Roach, dog walk Shakur, and he going to be like, see, he ain't want to fight Shakur. You scared of Shakur. He can talk so much mess and build off of it. It's crazy. So I'm not understanding why this little small group don't want to fight and they playing pity pat amongst each other. And that includes, I'm not understanding why Boots just don't want to. I don't know, bro. Like people saying like Danny Garcia got his feet wet at 154. I understand that. I just think a lot of the rhetoric that we've heard from Boots is rubbing a lot of people the wrong way, including myself, bro, because I feel like if you're going to stay at 147 and clean up, you should stay at 147 clean up. Then you say you was going up. Then you said no. Your daddy said no. Eddie said yes. And it's a lot. And it's like, bro, we just want to see you do the damn thing. That's it, bro. That's it. I'm not hating on Boots. I'm not going to sit here and say he the goods. He's not Roy. Y'all need to stop that. He's not no goddamn Roy Jones. But I'll say this. He looked like he got the goods, but I done grown to the point where it was fun to see at a point where you could, is these showcase fights and you looking good, man. He got the goods. I need to see you in there with something. Not standing on this coming off how many year layoff? Ain't nobody tripping off of that, rest and all of that, right? And that's not no downplay. It's still a champion on your record. But at the end of the day, I definitely want to see, not like how my boy Casino say, with some real adversity or nothing like that, right? Look. See there, I said his name, he popped up. Salute to Casino, man. But what I'm saying is, bro, it's not just that. It's just something close, not a close fight, but a name where it's like, okay, this might be a challenge. It don't even have to be super dominant, a dominant person. It's just, I want to see those tools get put to work, because if you don't use it, you lose it. Straight up, bro. Like, I just want to see. That's it. That's all. And I think majority of the world can agree with me on that. And it's get frustrating, like, because it is a sport. I'm getting sick of the combatants of boxers saying, y'all don't understand. I'll be real with you. It's not the fans' job to understand, bro. The fans buy into the sport. You play the sport. And we're like, what the hell's going on, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you getting great fight after great fight. Then you get an announcement, it don't happen. Then this guy talking stuff, you get amped up, and then you get let down. It's like, come on, bro. How are you guys going to sustain fans or a fan base for boxing if boxing keeps moving in this manner? That's what I don't like. Salutes round one. Captain 007, what's happening, baby? Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button straight up, man. Real talk. But for real, man, I sat here and just be baffled, and it go from one conversation, and a lot of fans bite into it. The belts don't matter. It's this, it's that. Overall, it's the people, bro. It's sometimes the fans, and it's most of the time the boxers, because I feel like the fans give the boxers the excuses they need as of why it's not happening. As fans, we can sit here and agree we all love boxing. We love boxing. So why give these? You can have your favorite fighter, but why give them a way out? Why? Like, straight up. I can't give them a way out. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to. If you hurt, you hurt. I will say that. Now, if you hurt, and I believe that you hurt, now, see, you hurt, bro. Hey, it is what it is. But other than hurt, like Virgil said he was hurt, bro. And I'm like, okay, he was hurt. But talk SD, I see you, baby. But other than that, bro, I cannot, no. And I will not, sir, make excuses for these fighters like a bunch of these fans be doing. And I don't like it. And then they get mad when they don't get the freaking fights. You giving your fighter a excuse. I've heard fighters regurgitate things that I know fans started, like 100% since Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder was quiet the whole time he got his ass whipped, and then he came back and he regurgitated everything his fans said. And I've watched it on X. I've watched Teofimo say it. I watched Shakur regurgitate. It just get crazy. And then they rebuttal when stuff don't go their way. Then they talk about fans in the overall. These guys ain't got no love for y'all like that. And I'm not hating on them, I'm just saying, bro. Then they call you fanagers. You know what I'm saying? But meanwhile, they taking y'all talking points and using them for excuses. Quit giving your favorite fighter excuses, please, bro. So I could see some fights, man. You feel me? Real talk, man. Hey, salute to the money. Yo, already kicking off. Salute to Casino, man. What you saying, Casino, bro? He said Jerron Rain Boots. Already, bro. Already. Jerron Boots and a thing Ennis. We know how you feel, Brody. We know how. We gonna give you a chance to get up here, man. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, bro, it's getting ridiculous. We have more excuses for fighters than talk about their skill sets, how their skill sets will match up towards other boxers. As y'all know over here on the judges table, that's what we like to do. We want to talk about skill sets. And there's other particulars too. Though I'm not gonna cap, right? I'm not gonna cap. But what I'm saying is that no, if you have an excuse, I need you to translate that excuse into a reason for me to understand. You understand? Excuses to me are like, it's like a foreign language, bro. It has to be a reason where I'm like, you know what, you right. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I have to see it. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you're gonna mess around, be demon time. He keep irritating me. But you know what I'm saying? I'm going to take a break from that one right there. Man, I want to give a big shout out. We got a big fight card coming up this weekend at Red Flag XTL, man. We got the Emmys going on, as you see right here. Whoop, right here to my side, right here. Move, thumb. Go the right way. Right there. You know what I'm saying? Great fights going to take place that night, bro. Top prospects in the loop and other places. We got Radford Beasley, Sean McCluskey, Tion White, salute, and Henry Young, and a bunch more. All right, Sunday, August 10th, bro. All the information right here. You see it all right here, bro. If you in Kansas City, St. Charles, East St. Louis, Cahokia, wherever you at, if you close, make sure you pull up to this right here. All right, BXC Promotions don't play when they throw cards. If y'all saw, I was at one, the last one, the All Pro bout, fire. This one here, this is no cap. If it's a bunk show, y'all know I don't like bunk promoters. These guys put they all into it. Every aspect, if you want to be entertained, go to a BXC Promotions card, bro. Real spit, no lie. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna hear me say that again, because I'm always gonna big up the amateurs regardless, bro. Amateurs go hard, bro. You know what I'm saying? A lot harder than what you see in the pros. If you've never been to an amateur bout, go to one. And I guarantee you're going to get your drink and you're going to sit there and you're going to be thoroughly, thoroughly entertained, bro. You're going to question a lot. You're going to question, like, where all that heart go? When you looking at your favorite fighter. You see these other cats out, you're like, where all that heart go, man? Go look at your favorite fighter, amateur background. It's on YouTube, trust me. Now, there's one cat, though, I will say that, talking about Amis. Hey, check this out. Gary Antoine, he ain't missed a step. He ain't lost that fire. Gary Antoine, Russell been fighting like that since the amateurs. I tell you something who been carrying the same mistakes, too. Boots, since the amateurs. Boots can't fight when you crowd his space. He don't like when you crowd his space, and he been like that since the amateurs. Just ask Gary Antoine Russell. He never beat him. And yes, they did fight in the amateurs, dog. Yes, they did. I'm going to go ahead and put this link in here, man. Y'all heard everything I talked on. I spoke on during my monologue, if you want to talk about that, or other things that you have heard. And I do got to give another shout out to Casino, boy. You told me check this one guy out, and I forgot his name. X something. Bruh. I never did go watch it. I ain't gonna stunt, bro. And it came across my front screen. And speaking of front screens, hit that like button so I could be on everybody front screen. Y'all hit that like button, man. Quit playing. And let's move the needle over here, man. Hit that like button, bro, and hit the subscribe button. We trying to reach that 2,000 subscriber mark. And he had some info on there, bro. Some super duper info on there, bro. I'm gonna put this link in here though while I'm up here running my mouth. I want to hear y'all opinion on everything I just said. Everything I just said. Boom, boom, boom. Also, let's keep this chat active. All engagement counts, y'all. And I appreciate everybody man, y'all had the chat lit last, what was that? Wednesday? Boy. I'm talking about my engagement was off the roof. And that plays a big part as well. So salute to everybody on that. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Oh my God. Off the rip. We got that boy Casino up in this thing, man. Casino, what's happening, baby?
Man, what's happening, man? I'm up here talk about Jerron rain boots and the thong in this, man.
Oh my God. Not That's what it said. Hold on. I had misread that totally.
Yeah, you said thing. It's rain boot.
Yeah.
You know that song, Rain Boots and the Thong?
No.
You don't know that song?
I know the thong song by Cisco, nigga,
Man,
but I
rain
don't know
boots and the
this.
thong. That's all you need to have on. Rain boots and the thong. That's all you need to have on.
Oh no, I don't know nothing about that, but you about to make me make a skit. Boy,
That's what he
off
gonna.
that.
That's what
Oh man.
he got it. He heard the storm was coming, so he went and grabbed his rain boots and the thong, man.
Oh my God, crazy, bro.
That's a real song, bro. That shit was like a hit in the South, bro.
I never heard that. Yeah, I never, man. Hey, shake that ass, and what else? But see, yeah, it's two different eras though, bro.
Yeah. No,
See,
but
we
it
had
sounds like
songs
an
like
old
that.
song
We
though.
had
It sound
songs like that, but I never heard of that.
Yeah, that's a real song. That's why you ain't, I thought
Rain.
that's why it went over your head. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't know nothing about that shit. But that's funny as hell right there, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
my
What's going
God,
on,
bro.
man?
Nothing, same old, man. Good old boxing talk.
See, I
But
know
yeah,
you probably like that. You all right? So I agree with you with the Rashidi Ellis fight. That's not a bad fight. It's just a
right.
bad fight for Boots right now, and he not finna look good. And he probably it's not going. He's not gonna knock him out, and it's just going. Well, I don't know though. I'm just
Mm,
thinking about the style that Rashidi Ellis got.
mm,
He not afraid to goddamn get the hell on. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
I mean, Boots is finna his stock is gonna drop soon as they announce the shit because niggas gonna be like, who? You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? And if they do know him, it's still gonna be like, bro, you could have fought Virgil. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And then it's gonna be like, I bet, let's watch it, and then he not gonna perform great. So it's gonna be he finna take another hit with this shit.
Hey,
'Cause
at the end of the day, That's his fault.
Yeah.
And
He
he
finna go
gotta
tooth
take
and
it.
nail.
Cause you fight them other two guys on there, bro, that I don't know their name, bro. I promise you, bro.
He would have did better with Conwell.
Conwell, yeah, but Conwell coming off losses and Rashidi coming off wins.
But wins at the TCL.
Was it the last fight won a TCL fight? I don't believe,
Well,
was it?
I don't know. But shit, last time I seen he was fighting on Team
It's still a
Combat League.
win though.
I
You don't
mean,
want to fight a
okay.
guy coming off no loss because that's all they're gonna scream about. That dude just lost.
But you already knocked out the nigga who beat him.
Yeah,
So it's like it's just a weak ass fight.
it
Like
is. That was
for
a fight they was
Boots.
trying to build up anyways though. That's why I still feel like it had some validity to it. You know what I'm saying? They was
Nah.
already trying. If you remember that Roman Villa card, they was going back and forth with each other.
Yeah, I remember that, but he went in there and got his ass whooped.
Yeah, he got spanked.
So it's like you know what I'm saying? You ain't got no business fighting him no more for real. Because he didn't work his way back up. He didn't like
I also feel like this could end up being that Tank and Lamont.
yeah, it could be some shit like that. That's what I'm saying.
I
Like
really
it's
do. I feel like it could end up being that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's that type of speed. You ain't Boots ain't fought nobody else with no speed.
man, if he don't knock him out, if he struggles,
Uh-huh.
or even if he don't knock him out, if it go 12 rounds and the shit is like 7-5 and shit like that,
Mm.
he fucked up. He gonna fuck around and keep doing. He gonna fuck around and look. He not gonna look great in his tune-ups, and then shit, Turkey gonna be on some. Man, he finna lower his whole stock, bro.
Well, the thing is, he already did that with Turkey because Turkey, that's who he was saying that shit. He said, you know, people want to go up, but they want tune-ups. And he said ain't no charity.
But
He
that's
was talking
before.
about Boots.
I know he said that, but he said that before he looked average against Rashidi. So
Well,
imagine
yeah.
what he gonna say after he looked average against Rashidi.
No, I get that. I'm just putting it in line for the people. Like he said
Oh,
that
okay, okay,
he
yeah,
already like in the doghouse with it. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
exactly.
now if he fight, whoever he fight, he gotta look spectacular just to get back, get to them graces. And I hate to say it like that, but if that's the type of check you looking for, you need that. You get what I'm saying? You
He
need
should
that
have
type of
fought.
fight, but it can't be against somebody like the world just does not know, bro. I'm talking about them other two dudes. I've never heard of them. And you know I watch everybody casino.
Mhm.
Never heard of these guys. Now, Charles Conwell, if he don't fight Speed Rashid, fight Charles Conwell, fine. But I think he would want to fight Charles Conwell because Charles Conwell can get flat footed and he kind of fits his style. You get what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. He have a better chance again a spectacular performance against Charles Conwell. And I think Charles Conwell is probably even coming off a loss, he's more respected than Rashidi.
I could see that.
Like nobody really respect
No,
respects
I
Rashidi, bro.
definitely could see that because the
Rashidi
down,
come off like a real like lame. You know what I'm saying? Like he
and the downfall is different. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
You know, Charles Conwell kind of disappeared because he murked somebody in the ring. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. That's good
And
buildup.
he came back off of ring rust. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
With his loss versus Speed Rashidi took a whipping, bro, and he was projected to be that dude on PBC. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And he took a whipping, and then
He was projected to be that dude. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro.
yeah, they was like he's super talented, super fast and accurate. He's this. Yeah, bro, swear to God.
Man, I
Go look
never
at it. Even
thought,
it's still on his profile.
bro. I had never seen him fight, bro. And I was like, um, I just, but you know how I be saying I'm very judgmental and shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's a judge's
I
table,
had never
damn it.
seen him. I had never seen him fight. I just looked at him. I was like, he ain't it.
Hey, well, I
I
like
just looked.
Speedy.
I just looked at him.
But somebody said something in the comments that I do agree with. Captain 007 Speed don't have that gas tank though. That's a fact. But you want to know what's funny about his gas tank? He got one of them motivational ass gas tanks. Like if he doing good, he'll keep doing good. If he not getting his way, it's like as the rounds go, he just fades. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it's morale. He
Yeah,
got.
it's like a morale thing with him, bro. Like, but I do agree with that, Captain. I do. Straight up. Because as long as he on one, oh, it's going to be a good fight. The minute you start tattooing him and he can't land, oh, man, he just dwindles.
Man,
You know what
but
I'm saying?
Boots not gonna make it where he can't land. Like he's gonna land on Boots.
Yeah, he'll land on Boots because of speed. Like I said, that's some adversity. The name don't have to be huge. I just want to see, like I said, I want to see Boots face some sort of adversity. You get what I'm saying? Not a given. Not where when I see Boots, I'm like, oh, Boots gonna whoop his ass. I sit here and be on the show and be like when Stanio's from, I'm like, shit, Stanio's a body snatcher, but he is coming off like 2 years. He is
But
coming. You know what I'm saying?
but the
I
thing
I
is, if he
won't.
gonna face adversity, he should have just fought Virgil. That's it. It don't even make sense to face adversity. You're gonna fuck up your whole marketability facing adversity against Rashidi Ellis, bro.
Eddie gonna fuck it up spreading these damn lies.
That
Sometimes
too.
it's good enough to
I
be
mean, but that's
quiet.
because the nigga is not the truth. You know, when you're not the truth, everything is a lie. You know what I'm saying?
I think you got it. Yeah, man. And I think like I don't know. I think in a sense, Eddie trying to be a good promoter without saying what he really want to say to Boots. Like you look like you got the goods, but I'm not sure you're the goods. So I need to coach you along to be clear. Because why you not talking about this boy not leaving Philly? Because you don't think he can sell outside of Philly. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then you could find him somebody. Hey, you might need to try when we put you in with a tough person in the world to watch. He could have been went to England and got a tough bout. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's something there. It's something there, bro. Because Eddie straight capping talking about, yeah, we got a signed deal. Slade, we got to work out the particulars slated for January, February. Man, when Virgil, he denounced that shit so quick.
He did that to sell the weak fight.
Right.
Yeah.
To make everybody feel comfortable.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we at least, oh, cool. I don't care who we fight now, because we getting that fight in January. Nah, bro.
Because look, watch this. He ain't even finna sell out in Philly.
Nah, bro.
He
Well,
not.
he did. The first fight Philly did good. The second one didn't do good.
This one gonna do worse than that one.
So like, he gotta fight something, bro. Round one in here drinking. You drinking? I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Looking ass. This dude talking about Boots gonna be undisputed. He said that at 147.
Man.
You still believe Jesus white? You tripping?
Nah.
That man ain't concerned about that. I think Boots concerned about making that minimum, making that money. That's it. At this point, because if he does not fight, think about it. If he does not fight, it don't gotta be Virgil. If he don't fight somebody tough at 154, swear to
And
God, bro.
I think Gary Anton Russell could move up to 154 right now and whoop his ass.
Man, that dude got his number. And I
Yeah.
tell that dude got his number, bro. Look, I tell everybody, man, go watch some amateur fights, bro. And I swear to God, yes, Boots is more polished now, right? But he's doing the same things. You get what I'm saying? Just a lot sharper and a lot quicker. Gary ain't changed.
Yeah.
Gary been a beast from the beginning. You get what I'm saying? His style of fight is his style of fight, and he believe in his style of fight. That's the difference. You could practice a style of fight. You could practice. You want to imitate somebody all you want. But if you don't believe in that, it ain't going to look good. You see what I'm saying? What you see now from Gary Antoine is what you see then. And when I tell you, yeah, Boots didn't like none of that shit.
Did you hear what Clarissa Shields said about Boots? Like, about in the amateurs that he wasn't the shit. It was like Tiafimo and it was somebody else.
Yeah.
Man, I think that's in the back of his mind, bro. I think he's so scared to get exposed that he's gonna get exposed, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
when you that scared to get exposed, you're gonna get exposed. I'm expecting him to lose his first big fight. His first big fight, he's gonna lose.
If he, it's almost like it ain't no almost. It's almost I can't really go against that. Why? Because time is undefeated, bro.
Yeah.
The longer he wait, you know what I mean? It's like he that kid that got the bad report card, and he usually take him 15 minutes to walk home from school. Now it took him an hour because he get his ass when he walk in the house.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he doing.
That's how he moving.
That's how he moving. That's how I feel like he moving. Like he either you don't got the faith in yourself or something. You know what I'm saying? And you just taking your sweet old time getting these checks, get these checks. So if it does happen, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, And I
Did
ain't
you?
say, and I know a lot of people gonna take what I just said as some hate. It's not hate, bro. I'm not gonna make no excuse for him. I'm here to watch the sport, and if he look like he got the goods, I want to see him perform this shit the same way I want to see Tank perform this shit. You get what I'm saying? Tank is undeniable, talented as fuck, but I want to see him beat the fuck out of his class. You get what I'm saying? That's the sport. So if anybody want to say I'm hating, so be it. But I'm not. I'm just not gonna make excuses for nobody. You feel me? I'm not.
Mhm. And you was talking about Shakur going to 140, bro. I think, bro, I believe that shit cap. I believe
He didn't say he was, but when you say you want to fight Teofimo not coming down.
nah. Yeah, man. Man, listen, man. To be honest with you, bro, I have no idea, bro. Like, cause I feel like Shakur, um, he's talking out of. I don't know if he really believe he did as good as he think he did. I mean, I don't think that was a great performance his last fight. I mean, some people might think it is, but I never thought highly of Zapata. You know what I'm saying? Remember, I used to say that shit. I
Mm-hmm.
clipped it and put it on my channel. Remember, I was like, this nigga always calling out Zapata.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro,
No, you did.
usually champions call out other champions. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. And that's what boy, I hate bringing it. I ain't gonna say I hate bringing his name up, but I hate bringing up in this manner. Like that's what Floyd did.
who?
Once
Floyd
he
Mayweather?
reached a certain pinnacle, it was like
You
I
talking
want to fight.
Mayweather?
Huh?
Mayweather?
Yeah.
Oh,
Once he got to a certain level, it was like I just want to fight the champion. Like you had to be a champion or had been a champion. You understand what I'm saying?
but if you a champion, what? Like, I never understood. I did understand why he was calling out Zapata because he knew he could beat him. He was like, that's a style. He felt like he was just trying to use him. Remember, I told you Oscar needed to like not let that shit happen. He need to keep him away from that shit because all he do is trying to use his style. Uh, Like he's just trying to like he. It was a cherry pick. I mean, I know people gonna be saying
But
that
we
he
were
was.
saying that though, if you remember,
Oh yeah, nah.
when everybody kept saying Zapata was gonna whoop him, I said that we were saying that style is tailor made for Shakur, bro. He gonna come forward
But
and
he
he
didn't
just gonna
even.
counter.
But he ain't even cook, in
Well,
my
to
opinion.
some he did.
Man, he ain't
He
cook,
got rocked, but that boy couldn't be. Man, look, anytime it depends who watch.
bro. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, Slick. Listen,
You want dominance, and I understand the way
no,
you
but you
look
gotta
at it,
understand.
but
You
the
gotta
way I
understand.
saw it, I was like, God damn, boy, he gonna be hard to touch.
No, bro. Yeah, you're gonna be hard to touch and you ain't doing.
I grew up
Listen,
watching somebody named Sweet Pea Whitaker that did damn near the same thing, bro. He did more ducking, bobbing, and weaving than he did swinging.
all
But
right.
it was a
Let me,
beautiful thing to watch when a person's like this close to you and they can't hit you.
man. Let me tell you something, bro. The thing about that, everybody probably gonna think I'm hating right now, but when you throw punches, like it's a difference in throwing punches and throwing punches like Zapata. Zapata, he throw the same punches over and over. It's like
Yeah,
pad
he
work.
does. Yeah.
It's pad work. So when you're not doing shit, you can shoulder roll the fuck out that shit. I could, bro. I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
If I'm not gonna throw back until you stop, I can look like I can look like my defense is good too, because I'm not doing shit and you're doing the same shit over and over. It's pad work.
No, I'm not denying that.
Oh yeah,
You just like changed the whole dynamic of the conversation. No, that's true. I
yeah,
ain't denying that shit. It
yeah,
was. That's why I was like, it's tailor made. He could sit back and just counter one punch
yeah,
at a time. Bop, bop. Because look, like you said, it's pad work.
yeah,
He gonna throw a 1-2, then he gonna throw a barrage, then he gonna go back 1-2. He done figured you out.
and
So
then
it's
the
like,
barrages.
but it's not no slight on him because very much so he didn't have to babysit them ropes. That's how he got his ass rocked. You know what I'm saying? He could have
Mhm.
did a lot more, but nonetheless, that's why I kept saying when everybody comes to me, Mr. Pay gonna be. I'm saying that style is tailor made for that kid. That's all he liked. He came out as a counter puncher, bro. Like that's all he wants to do. He wants to babysit and let you do the work, and he eats off what you do. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's some trash shit. And the fact that he got rocked by that, like not random nigga, like bro, that nigga don't throw no random punches, bro. He do the same. Shit.
But he's a counterpuncher. That's how Floyd
No,
was.
no, no. I'm talking about Zepeda.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying
Yeah.
the fact that you got rocked by that basic ass shit, that pad work, you got rocked by some pad work.
Well, he left himself open, and he, and to be fair, he's not used to. And let me say it like this: I wasn't shocked. It was exciting to see, but it told me right then and there. That's why he don't want nobody to touch him in the face.
And
How
then
often
some,
does Shakur get touched in the face?
not often.
Exactly.
I
So
had
that
predicted that
told
before.
me that's why
Yeah,
he know he could be buzzed for real,
yeah.
for real.
He ain't got no
And
chance.
swear to God, if dude would have landed a couple more off that, he would have failed. You get what I'm saying? If the
Uh,
ropes weren't there, he would have failed.
If you I mean, I mean, that technically was a knockdown because a knockdown is
Nah.
if the ropes hold you up.
No. You can't lean to the side. He leaned to the side and then bounced off him. It's a difference. I already had this debate. I mean conversation, not debate. But let me tell you how. Okay, you want to know when the ropes holding you up? Do you remember when Brian Castano fought Charlo?
Yeah.
And he knocked the shit out of him. That nigga whole legs buckled and he sat on them motherfucking ropes.
Mm,
That's when the ropes holding your ass up, my nigga.
mm.
And they didn't count that as a knockdown because it was a championship bout. But at the end of the day, that's when the ropes on you. If I get rocked and I graze the ropes and I go to the side and I come back up, that's not being held up by the ropes, bro.
Okay.
That's not.
But
Now,
basically, what I'm saying is that was not a spectacular performance because it's Zepeda. It's Zepeda, bro.
you could discount the performance, but overall for what the fight was, it was spectacular. For what it was. It's not like I'm comparing Zepeda to a top tier guy, bro. Like I'm
Bro,
just saying
that
for what
wasn't
it is,
spectacular.
and that
Bro.
guy
What are
put that type of pressure on him. Nobody ever saw Shakur be forced into that type of mode. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like he could have made it a whole lot easier. Honestly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he chose not to, which again he's feeding into what the fans say. You know what I'm saying? They said I can't fight, so I wanted to fight. I feel like that shit is stupid. That's just my
But he
opinion. Like,
didn't fight.
fight your fight.
That's what I was finna say. Everybody talking about he got them stood there and fight. He didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't fight. That's not a
Yeah.
fight, bro. Bro, people confuse me. I don't know. I guess I got a different definition of standing there and fight. He did not
And
stand there and
boxing,
fight, bro.
and boxing, I'm gonna give you the definition of fighting. Boxing is mid range, outside, using your feet, moving around. You know what I'm saying? If you stay in a pocket with somebody and you stand there with them, whether you throwing as many punches at them or not, as long as you in the pocket, you fighting at that point. Cause you standing there and you risking getting your ass cracked like how he got his ass cracked. That's fighting. You get what I mean?
Mhm.
So that's the definition of it. If me and you get in there and you throw heavy hooks all the goddamn time, you feel me?
Mhm.
And I'm bobbing and weaving, but I'm not moving back at all. And I may hit you with 2 on, you may hit me with 5 on. We fighting. You get what I'm saying? Now
I
to the
get it.
public's eye,
To me, to
who's the
me,
best fighter of it? That's up to the public. You know what I'm saying?
to me, Zepeda came to fight. Shakur came to do some pad work,
Well, I think
like
Zepeda came in
defensive
using
pad
his
work.
pad work and made it easy because all he was doing was pull counters. That's all Shakur was doing, bro.
Yeah.
That's all he was doing. He didn't do what he could have done. All he did was time it, do a shoulder roll, and come back with something. Pop, a one hitter. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
A one hitter. That's it.
Yeah,
That's that
that's
Floyd shit. That's what Floyd, as he got older, became known for real. You know what I'm saying? Because his legs stopped moving. He could move, the older you get, your legs don't move like that no more. You know what I'm saying? So the shoulder roll became more prevalent. He wasn't a scrapper. He had bad hands, and he just wanted to do pull counters. Or he'll throw a stab jab at the gut, keep you from getting up on him. Things like that. But these people don't understand. I understood Floyd doing it, but y'all young, bro. You get what I'm saying? Floyd
Mhm.
did that as he got older because Pretty Boy was a
You
beast.
you just took the words right out of my mouth. I was finna say that like he not old. Like
These dudes young and want to fight like that. These fighters stop moving around because they're getting old.
but I don't think he want to fight like that. I don't know if you remember I said this on the show before. when you fight how he fight, it's because that's how you gotta fight. You don't choose to fight that way. But he would love to be able to put on spectacular performances. That's why he was so excited about that shit. Like he thought that's why he was so excited about the Padley stoppage, because the nigga he's not really capable of much. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
he get like when he knock out Padley, he's really excited. He's genuinely excited because
Mhm.
he has to fight the way he fights. You know what I'm saying? So he got a low, way lower level person. He got to stop it. He is genuinely excited
To be
because,
fair, to
huh?
be fair on Padley's side though, look at it from this aspect. This is where I say like you got to move fighters right before you put them on TV, right? You put them on a lower circuit TV, something on like a lower card. Like Padley should have been on an undercard somewhere, right? For the people to see him, because the kid's been pretty dominant until he got to Shakur, right? Let a man got a couple of fights. This is something that PBC was very good at. Put him on an undercard, a couple fights. Let the people get like understand who he is and what he could do. You know what I'm saying? Then throw his ass in there with a Shakur. But instead, he got called on a couple weeks notice, a
Yeah,
week
nah,
notice,
2 day notice.
2 day notice, or whatever. Caught him after work, and that was a storyline. So people think he's a nobody. But if you would have put him on a couple cards, people would knew who Padley was. You see what I'm saying? And see, that's why I say sometimes you just gotta move people right. That's like Najee, right? If Najee get on a couple cards, like especially a turkey card, right? The undercard, and he fighting in dominant fashion.
Oh, you talking
Dominant.
about Najee Lopez?
Yes. And then
Oh, yeah,
people
he
get the
not.
world.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on, this shit ain't probably on. Okay.
I was gonna say
Um,
he not fighting. Better be after all.
yeah. I saw who he fighting. But let's say he was on a couple good fights and he did get nowhere better be. People be like, okay, we know who he is. And he
Mm-hmm.
knocking shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That sometimes that it's the way you moved. And I hate that it happened to Padley, because when you go back in Padley repertoire, I mean, he not no punk, and he go in there to fight and he do what the hell he do. But because of the tagline, it looked like he's just this nobody. He just do bar shows, and you know what I'm saying, and
Mm-hmm.
things like that. When that's not really the case. You know what I mean? He's just not making that money. And I know a lot of people think boxers make a lot of money, and they don't. A lot of these boxers got jobs. You know what I'm saying?
Man, if he had a actual camp to do some sit ups and some crunches and some planks, that shit would have went the distance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, on everything though. And I like Padley attitude in interviews. He said the gunshots was getting him. He said that shit was tearing my ass up. He was like, he was strong. You know, for his upstairs, he could take him. But that gunshots, that was it. And like I said, he didn't have no time to train. You understand what I'm saying?
2 day
If he
notice.
trained, he probably would have went 12 with Shakur, bro, on everything.
Yeah.
So I'm not taking that away. That's why I say I hate that, because people that look like a stain on his record. To me, it's not. You lost Shakur, he a champion, and right after that, he went and got him a knockout, and he gonna keep getting them. Hopefully, they put him on some cards, and people get real familiar with him. You know what I'm saying? And maybe get the balls and say, I want my get back. Let me
Who would
train.
you
Let me
have?
get 6 months, and me and you, Shakur. Let me get 3 months. Me and you, Shakur. You get what I'm saying? I want my get back.
Who would you have in if Teofimo do fight Shakur? Who you got?
I think Tio might pull that out.
Yeah, I think so too. But
The reason being is because you got one that hop skips, and that's in Shakur, right?
mhm.
Um, he utilizes the ring in moments, backwards, forwards, lateral, right?
Mhm.
Tio, he goes around. He
Yeah,
moves around. He can go back around. He like cat in the corner. You understand what I'm saying? But the thing
yeah.
is,
Tio got
he
better
punch.
footwork.
Yeah, Tio punch while he moves too.
Mhm.
He ain't just moving, bro. You get what I mean? And I
Mhm.
think it's gonna come down to the footwork, bro. Cause both of them boxers, but it's gonna come down to the footwork, bro. And I think that's gonna be the difference in that fight, bro.
But I think, bro, I think Shakur flat footed, bro.
That it to a sense, yes. I'm not even gonna disagree. To a sense, that's why I said he moves in spurts. You get what I'm saying?
Like, I ain't talking about you. I'm just saying the general public. Like, show me every day they don't really know boxing. Like, they say shit like Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney got footwork, and I'm like, no, the fuck they don't.
No, they move in spurts, bro. That's not true footwork. What footwork is like what you see Bam doing.
and Lomachenko and shit like that. Yeah.
Yes, that's footwork. Like they fight from the feet up. You see what I'm saying?
Shit, even T.O. and Brian Norman Jr. got footwork. Like Brian Norman Jr. got genuine footwork. The way
Yeah,
he
Brian.
set his punches up, the way he put himself in position, that's
Right,
footwork. Tank
right.
got footwork. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
Shit,
yeah.
even Lamar Roach got footwork.
Tank
Um,
got footwork to a certain extent, but he do use his feet a lot more than they do.
yeah, he be move. You talking about he be moving too.
Who
Tank do
Tank?
move. Yeah,
No,
Tank.
that's say he moved more than they do. Like Tank could fight going backwards. He showed us that. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? He
exactly.
got
Yeah.
feet. He just if he don't gotta do it, he ain't gotta do it. You feel me?
Mhm.
You know, that's why I say he doing the Spurs too. But I like that. I like that them couple fights showed us like shit, Tank go backwards, knock your ass out. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
He could fight, you know, but like Shakur just gotta he just man, these guys when it come to feet, they really gotta watch some fights, bro.
Man, I wanted that kind of bench shit to happen so bad.
The
Oh yeah,
defense.
and you said something before I came up. You said you don't know why we can't get these guys in the ring. I'm gonna tell you what it is, bro.
Mhm.
Most of the guys that you talk about don't have exciting styles, and when you don't have an exciting style, you can't afford to lose.
No, and I can agree with that.
So that's why
I can agree with that, but
they
I
gotta milk. They gotta milk. They gotta milk. They own.
guys like that, bro, if they're not gonna fight each other, because they got the names to make the fight and make big money because their names are big enough, right? But if when you play the game like that, you ain't gonna do nothing but make a nobody into a star. You get what I'm saying? You
Yeah, I
gonna make
agree.
that one dude who you gonna think ain't shit, he gonna get in there and beat your ass.
But that's okay because it's literally. See, you talking from the perspective of somebody that people want to see again. You see what I'm saying? So yeah,
No, no, I'm talking
like
about
no, listen, I'm saying
go
I know
ahead.
what you're saying. That applies to boots. That would apply to boots because boots you don't got to go out like that. People would like to see you again. Just fight somebody. Win or lose, people will watch you again. But now he's to the point.
Damn, he dropped him.
Huh?
It's a fight on Fight Hub TV on YouTube. Captain told me put it on. It's Roy Jones throwing a card.
Oh,
His promotion.
but you get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
the boots. What you saying? That statement applies to boots because yeah, he gonna mess around and lose to a nobody, and he didn't have to do that. He could fight. He could have fought Virgil the first time it was on the table. Got a big check, win or lose. People would have wanted to see him again because you boots. But he done fucked his stock up so bad that ain't nobody going to see him again after he lose. It's
Damn.
not because of how he perform in the ring. It's because of how he perform outside the ring. But somebody
Yeah.
like Shakur, it don't matter. Like whoever he lose to is over. You see what
Right.
I'm saying?
Oh, he
Like
better wave that off. My bad. I'm listening to you. This ref
okay.
gave this dude a hell of a chance. I'm like, dude, if you don't wave this dude off, that dude was drunk as hell. This ref still talking about walk to the left, walk to the right, come to me. Like, nigga, he can't
But
do none of that.
but this is how you got to move when you're a manager. If you're a manager of a boring boxer, that the only relevance and value you have is your O, you have to not fight anybody. You can't fight nobody
You gotta
unless you really
fight folks that can make you look good, is what you're saying.
yeah, that's all you can do. And if you do, you say you're gonna make like you'll make a nobody a name, but it'll take so long for that bad matchup to happen that you done made your money. But somebody like Shakur, uh he fight one big fight too early. That's your last check.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So you might as well spread them checks out. You end up making more than fighting that one big fight and ending your career because he's one away from getting his career ended. Same thing with Devin Haney. Nobody really
Mm-hmm.
want to see him. The only reason he even back on is because he got his O back, bro. If he didn't ever get his O back,
Well,
bro,
he gotta prove that O is worthy now.
yeah, I know.
He
But I'm
got it
saying,
back, but
but
now,
he don't have a lot more time. I'm saying he got his time extended
yeah,
by getting his O back because it was over, bro.
yeah,
Bro, it
yeah.
was over. He was on BLK Prime, Slick. Like, let's just be for
Right,
real, bro.
right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right,
It was
right.
over. Like when you fight the way they fight, you can't lose.
Yeah.
You can't lose, bro, because nobody wants to see you anyway, bro. We really watching. We're just waiting for you to lose, so you can't lose. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right.
But if you're a fighter that people like how you fight, if they like you, but you can lose, win, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? And people always
Mhm.
say, "Why do the Mexican fighters?" get deemed as warriors, and we don't, nigga, because you ain't a warrior. You're a
Right.
fucking boxer.
Right. 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 Right.
And
Right.
at the end of the
I
day, yeah,
tried
it's
to
called
explain that. I tried to explain that.
and it's called boxing, but nigga, nobody likes boxers, bro.
It's and
You
that
know,
and you know what? There's some truth to that. Not 100% true, but there's some truth to it because the boxers are always the ones that get hated versus the fighters, and it's
right?
always been like that. And I don't know why people don't accept that, but it has. That's
And then like,
even the beloved Ali. He caught a lot of hate, bro. It was more people that want to see Ali lose than win.
it's fighters that and then they always do that, but it's black fighters that can lose. Like Errol Spence been gone for 2 years. People still want this man to come back, bro. Jamel Charlo lost. We want to see that shit again. Um, who else? I mean, bro, black fighters lose all the time, but they're fighters.
Right to
There's a
fight.
such thing as
Right.
black warriors, but the ones these black flea
Well,
footed niggas
we don't
always
call it. We say the dog. That's the real deal. It ain't a
yeah
lot of dogs right now. What's up,
yeah
Pine?
yeah
Well, yeah.
yeah, bro. If you're a dog, bro, your career is safe, bro. You
Right.
got to
Right.
take a few losses before they write you off. If you a dog, bro, you got to
Right.
take a few back to back. Like
Right.
shit, even Tim Zoo ain't over.
And no, he ain't. And we gotta support our fighters though. That's the thing too, because a lot of motherfuckers write people off. Like you a fan of fighters, but it's some fans that a fighter could lose. They'll just write them. I'm like, come on, bro, y'all tripping. Did y'all just watch the fight? I fought. It's been fights where I saw two fighters go at it from round 1 to round 12, and the guy that lost, they want to write him off. I clap it up for both of them because you don't see this shit every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't
Like,
write nobody off for that.
yeah, nah,
Only way I'll write you off, maybe, is if you took an astronomical amount of damage. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, 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 yeah.
that's the only way. But if it was a good ass fight, bro, I want to see both them guys back. You know what I'm saying? And the only people don't want to see back is the people who keep ruining Saturday night after Saturday night after Saturday night. Y'all just ruining niggas' nights. Just you know what I'm saying?
You kill me with that. Like you ruined my Saturday night.
That's what it be, bro.
I could be
Like,
out making some damn money, damn it. What's up, Zai? If I ain't say it before, what's up, Zai, man?
what's
But
going
yeah,
on, man?
he's you be cracking me up, bro. You be cracking me up, bro. Hey, but I said I gotta give you a props, bro. That one channel that had that Devin Haney
Oh, Exodus
doc,
5.
oh my God, bro. I don't know how this shit popped up on my shit today. I
Oh, the
said,
new one. You saw the new one today.
I said, it sound familiar. And I was like, somebody told me watch this shit. No, it was a Devin Haney one.
Yeah, the new one today. The new one came out today or yesterday or something.
I watched I watched the Devin Haney one. And then it was one that came out yesterday, I guess, and then today,
Yeah.
because it said a day, yeah, it said one day, then I watched. I said, this dude got some shit.
He dissected niggas.
It ain't just that. He got fucking doctors on there and shit.
Yeah.
Like breaking that shit down to the T.
Yeah.
Like ain't no speculation.
Yeah.
Motherfucking doctors on there trying to like the old girl said, she said, I'm gonna say it, but I don't want to interfere. Like I can get in trouble
Mm-hmm.
for certain words I say because they'll say, and I understood it because they'll say like what she said made people not want to buy into the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I respected that. But what she said made a lot of fucking sense, bro.
Yeah,
Swear to God,
that's
how
one of my
long it.
favorite channels, bro, because I direct people to that channel because he able to articulate things.
Damn, old girl got
Um,
red though.
he's able to articulate what I be saying in a way more respectful way and more professional way. And I be
Mm-hmm.
directing people to that shit because he be
You
cooking
could
on the shit.
learn something, bro.
Yeah, he be cooking, bro.
Yeah, you could learn some shit because, like, I don't take shit for what people say. Everything that lady was saying, boy, I had my phone like this.
Yeah,
Hey,
you.
Google, who was the first fighter to get popped for HGH? God damn, she right.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the first boxer to get popped for HGH? Damn, she right.
Mm-hmm.
How long did it take to institute? I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, this is why I asked my phone. How long did it take for drug agencies to be able to detect crack?
Yeah.
Man, that motherfucker, I went to an article. It said when the crack epidemic hit, they had no way. And it took them 5 years to pinpoint 5 years to pinpoint if you've been doing crack cocaine.
Yeah.
So what she was saying was hella on point, bro. She was like, it took them 10 years to figure out how to detect HGH.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, so it's so much shit that can go wrong in between with all these things. And then I thought about you, of course, because I was watching, but then I was like, God damn, everybody juicing
Mm-hmm.
in some way, because it's something new out there that they might not, you know what I'm saying? Like, had
I
my
mean, I done
mind
told you about
thinking,
one of them. What is it? IG LG. Damn, I got this shit written down, bro.
boy, that shit, boy, and I was
Listen,
blown away.
it's called IGF-1 LR3. They still can't test it. They still can't catch that. You can get that shit right now, Slick.
Bro,
But I
that
can show
shit,
you. You can get that shit right now, bro. That you will not pop. You won't
man,
pop.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying, bro. So I was sitting here like, damn, so everybody in the 90s probably was on that shit.
That's why
Like,
boxing wasn't the same no more.
right, that's what I
Everybody.
swear. Hey, bro. Hey, I swear to God, my mind said, damn, is that a reason why this shit didn't turn? Is that
Yeah,
why
bro.
boxing didn't turn?
The
Like, what
same
the
way
hell?
baseball done turned. What happened to all the
Yeah,
home?
bro.
The same thing. What happened to boxing in the '90s? Boxing was lit, and guess what else was baseball, nigga,
Baseball. Hey,
nigga,
bro.
and listen now, niggas ain't got them hitting home runs no more. I mean, they still hit home runs,
Yeah,
but
they
not
still
like they
hitting.
was.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you. Hey, if y'all ain't seen that, what's dude's name again?
Exodus 5.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't say names much. Exodus Files. Hey, his shit hold weight. And I did the Googles. I was like, this bitch lying. When she said, yeah, it from one fight it took 10 years, and then 10 years later a boxer pop, and then this, and she was just like boom, boom, and she was on point. She was on point. And then everything she was saying from about Conte and all, she was like, I wouldn't trust none of that shit. She was like, if I was Brian Norman, I'd have been like, fuck y'all.
And then you heard what she said about that Victor Conte had to settle for low level fighters like Devin
Yeah,
Haney and Terrence
yeah,
Crawford and
yeah.
shit.
Cause would nobody touch him at first. So he went to the youngsters. You know what I'm saying? The
Shit, but
people who
nobody
had
won't touch him now, bro.
and
He
they wanted
still,
the money.
bro.
But that shit
Nobody will touch him
wild,
now,
bro.
bro. He only get low level fighters, like not low level as in their performance in the ring. I'm talking about like low sales. He only get low sale fighters, bro. He don't got no Tank. He don't got no Canelo. He don't got no AJ. He don't got
No,
no
no, no.
goddamn.
I understand
Yeah,
that, but
yeah.
it was an eye opener just for me because I want to believe that there are fighters that out there that really trying to do them and go hard. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But to learn that for these drug agencies to be able to pinpoint and then like she acknowledged, you know how many okay, say HGH just came out today, right? And they just learned about it. And they'll tell you, yeah, we test for that, right? But they're telling you that because you're being used as a guinea pig so they can learn to pinpoint, right? But in
Mhm.
her words, like, you know how many times they've been wrong? Like, you get what I'm saying? Because it takes so long to pinpoint. When they find something, they gotta retest. Man, I was like, dude, not look, bro. I swear,
That's why
Zai,
Arthur better
go
be.
look at that. Go look at that. Right? Google it. She ain't lying, bro. She not lying. Oh, she wasn't lying, bro.
And that's why Arthur better be. He be having them weird tests and shit, but he don't never officially pop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
Ar-
shit
Arthur
weird,
better
bro.
be on the juice too, bro. Like, bro, listen, bro. These niggas on the juice, bro. That's all
They,
I'm saying,
hey,
bro. These niggas on the juice,
it
man.
made me start questioning. I'm like, damn, bro. Cause here my thing. I thought like if anything, HGH was like cause that was the main, like I knew what the fuck HGH was, bro. Like bodybuilders, like, and it took them that fucking long from the
Mhm.
90s all the way. What dude got popped in 2000 something, 2006 or something like that, bro. It took them 10 years of discovering to finally pop somebody on that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
That shit, that right there, bro, bro. That's an eye opener. So When somebody say ain't nobody juicing, you can't say that. You cannot say without an unequivocal doubt that they are. They aren't.
And then another thing, um, I was damn. I just want to say it. It'll come back to me, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
But I'm just saying though, like
Yeah.
I like, hey, it's like, hey, salute to this person. She gonna know when I say this. I would like to say that they, I would like to believe rather that nobody's juicing. But as she would have told me, yeah, your imagination is good and great. Don't let it fool you.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? She know who she is, and she
That's what
always
I was gonna
watching.
say. I
She
was gonna
always
say,
watching me, but she know, and she used to fuck me up with that shit. And she usually used to be right when she said that shit. But like now, I'm like, God, leave, bro.
that's what I was gonna say, bro. If you're gaining 25 to 30 pounds the next day, bro, that's not humanly natural, bro. That's not
You can
that.
gain water weight, but I,
That's a
you know what
lot of
else?
water weight, bro.
Well,
Like,
come, what you got to think? It's a person that wasn't supposed to be there in that weight class.
oh yeah, but
You get what I'm saying? So if it was a person that was naturally built for that weight class and they blew up like that, then I'd be like, what the fuck? But that nigga looked like the Oscar trophy, so he
but,
didn't have no white. That dude was depleted. So
but
I
that's what
could
I'm
totally
saying,
get that. He didn't belong there. You know what I'm saying? But
bro.
the evolution of him is what got me.
But
That's
I'm
where I
saying,
point
bro,
people to go look at. You feel me?
but who the fucking goddamn fight a world championship fight the next day when they was just starving yesterday? Like, bro, do you know what it does to you when you're starving, brother?
Yeah.
Like, bro, like
Yeah.
you can't perform when you was just starving, bro.
Yeah.
So the fact that these dudes is performing, bro, not gassing, not nothing, not you know what I'm saying? They just good. Nigga, you was half dead yesterday, nigga. You good.
No, no, no.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand that.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
understand that. And all they gonna do is shed light on that fucking shit. What that dude say he invented? ZMAs and other shit. Boy, y'all better fucking, yeah, you help them build Vada so they won't test your shit because something ain't right. I was like, that just blew my mind, bro.
Hey, look what Pond said, bro. He just tripped out.
He said, Nectar guys you rock with Team Norman?
No,
Or
I'm
no,
talking
oh,
about
okay. He said, I'm not gonna cap. I'm not against athletes juice, especially in boxing. Hey man, hey, salutes the casino. He said this shit about 10 weeks ago.
yeah,
All
bro.
these motherfuckers juicing. If they ain't, fuck it. Everybody
Because you
need to
gotta
juice.
understand what boxing is, bro.
Cause it's
Boxing is the
like,
type of
damn.
boxing is not a sport. I mean, we had this debate before, but listen, this is the type of it is a sport, but it's not a sport. Like it's a
Mm,
blood sport. And
uh,
when you in a blood sport, nigga, your mama will tell you juice. Your mama will be telling you get on the juice. Like your mom, nigga. This shit is not no game. You know what I'm saying? When it's something not a game, of course niggas on juice, bro.
mm,
Of course niggas on juice, bro. You think a nigga not gonna be on juice? You think a nigga gonna get caught not on juice?
I don't want nobody on juice. But it don't matter what I want. It just like damn the shit out there and you just don't know because I'm pretty sure you can't as many PDs and steroids that have came out and even other medicines. I was going, it's other medicines. Like legit medicines, bro. Like that for your health. Like your
Mm-hmm.
doctor, if you got an earache or whatever, that something in that medicine can benefit them.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That fucked me up. That fucked me up. And then you got these damn chemists out there that are geniuses that know how to fucking extract just that
Mm-hmm.
and sell it to you. And
Mm-hmm.
then the drug people don't know. Now, when you piss, it said that you'll have an adverse find, but they don't know what it is. So technically, then to them, you didn't pop
Right. Exactly.
because it's not on a list yet.
Yeah.
So therefore, all these drug agencies are faulty themselves.
And I've been on this shit before the Exodus Files ever came out, but that's a brand new channel. Like that shit didn't come out to after Ryan and Devin Haney fight. I've been saying this shit before that. Like, I mean, because I really be into this sports shit, bro. And I understand, but I understand the severity of being in that ring. Like, bro,
Crazy.
that shit is not a joke, bro.
Yeah, that
These
shit.
I'm looking at these niggas. I'm looking at these niggas' stature. I'm looking at the size of their head compared to the size of their neck. You can't have a chin. I know you can't have a chin because genetically and goddamn, uh, like
Bruh.
the biology of the human body, your body. I can look at a nigga and be like, you don't got a chin. I'm scientific as fuck and surgical with this boxer shit, bro. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie, bro. I can look at a nigga just like I just told you. I looked at Rashidi Ellis and I knew he wasn't it because he ain't even got the biology to be it. Like it's
I say
huh?
I say this. You could, I want to say this before I forget. Did you see that picture that was up on there?
Or Devin, right?
Both of it was Terrence.
Yeah. Look, you seen how they looked?
Did you see how big? No, fuck. Terrence was his regular shit. Did you see how big Devin was? He was
Yeah.
just as big as Terrence.
Yeah.
I had never seen that photo before. And I saw that shit. I said, his neck bigger than Terrence's neck. I said, God damn.
Yeah.
And that's, you could tell in his face he was younger. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what the fuck? I have never saw that picture. I want y'all to go to that video and see that picture, bro. I'm going to screenshot that. I'm going to have to use that for a thumbnail, bro. I'm going to have to screenshot that picture because he was huge. I pause because it ain't so right. But at the end of the day, y'all know what I'm talking about. When you see that picture, if it don't catch your ass, something wrong with you. Because as soon as I saw, I said, huh? Is this Photoshop, nigga? I was like, this dude big as hell, bro.
Round one capping now. He said, I seen a picture of Devin standing next to David Benavidez. He was like, he just said they were the same side. Nah, that's cap.
Man, crazy, man. I told you
Nah,
he
but he
drank it.
probably, I ain't gonna lie, if you was to see Devin and Boots standing, see, Devin will purposely never stand next to Boots. Like he'll purposely, like them niggas that slick. They think they that slick. They'll purposely not stand to certain. They'll make sure they never ever in life get caught on camera standing next to certain niggas. That's how slick they think they is.
Yeah, I can see that because they don't want you to be able to compare the shit. But that picture
Yeah,
told me a lot. I said, how the fuck this dude just as big as Terrence and his neck bigger than Terrence? That shit fucked me up. I said, ain't no
yeah.
way he was supposed to be at that weight class. Ain't no motherfucking way.
Man, Devin and Errol Spence is like the same size, bro.
That shit was weird, bro. That
Yeah,
shit was weird. I said, yeah.
yep.
But yeah,
I just need
that
Brian
was
Norman
definitely an
Jr.
eye opener, bro.
I need Brian Norman Jr. to just take the
I'm gonna mess
trash
around
out.
and do a reaction video to that, man.
Yeah, do that, bro.
I'm gonna mess around and do a reaction video to that shit because I want people to know. I want people to know about this shit. I'm gonna put it in his comments and let him know I'm gonna do a reaction video so he don't clap me. But yeah, I want people to hear that shit, and I want y'all to do y'all Googles off of it too. Learn something from that shit because I didn't know that. I thought like when something come out, you know, HGH out. Oh, let us get some, and then you put it in the system, and then you figure out, you know, that easy where you can pinpoint it. It don't work like that.
Mm-mm.
It take years to develop tests for that, and
Yeah,
that
Abdullah Mason is another one. But I'm not saying Abdullah Mason on the juice, but that's a weight bully if I ain't never seen one. Boy, that nigga does. I know
nah,
he young.
he not supposed to be there. That he slated to be at 147. To be honest, that was
That's
the
where he's
plan.
supposed to be at right
Yeah,
now. Yeah,
that's the plan.
and I know
He's
he
supposed to go to.
young.
He supposed to end at 147. Like he supposed to
Nah,
go
he
to.
Can't end at 147. He's
No,
supposed to end
no. When I
past
mean
that.
end, I'm talking about like
Oh,
that's the projection. You get what I'm saying? Like to
yeah,
go
yeah,
to
yeah.
147. Like because we all saw it. The dude can't even weigh in without put. He didn't even make weight. I think he was like 130 something his last fight, right?
Yeah,
Well, it was a fight before that. Like he was a little bit
yeah, he
over.
missed weight or some shit. I
Yeah,
mean, but yeah, he didn't make weight.
he's a big kid. Every time he fight, it's like he's bigger and bigger, bro. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? He's a
yeah,
big kid,
yeah.
bro. It's just that they want to get him his feet wet, bro. They trying to perfect his skills before they let him loose. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's
That's all.
understandable. It
Yeah.
just, man, bro, boxing, bro. Like I done got to the point, bro. I just want to watch it. Cause it be so much fuck shit, bro. I can name some fuck shit damn near off of every fighter, bro. I can
Yeah.
name some fuck shit, bro. Like Shakur getting up on that goddamn big ass platform talking about he a small man. It's some fuck shit.
Yeah.
That's fuck shit. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like it's just it be it's all type of fuck shit.
But it's some though, like Zach said, rumor is Kid Austin. Let me put it on big screen so I can read this shit. He said rumor is Kid Austin rehydrates big too. Yeah, but at least I can say he fight his height though. He not the
Mm-hmm.
tallest. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes you just can't. Like I get it. Like Tank, I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's a little fella. I'm not finna expect him to be fucking go fight no 170. I mean 147 pounds. You know what I'm saying? Or no
Mm-hmm.
shit like that. He
Mm.
could fuck around at 140 for a little bit, but he gonna be real selective with his fighters. You know what I'm saying?
Man, people just love to. And now I ain't talking about you, cause I know
Yeah.
you fair, but people just love to hate Tank, bro. I realize that shit, bro. I don't even like bringing Tank up because so many niggas hate Tank. I don't even. I really don't get it, but it's only on YouTube. Like when you go outside, it's crazy how the internet work, right? When I get on YouTube, the people that nobody likes outside are loved. When I go outside, the nigga that get hated and dogged on YouTube is the shit. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I care about what's going on outside, bro.
Yeah.
I be just playing on the internet, bro. Like I be like troll these fans and shit because nigga, I never met a Devin Haney fan in real life, and I've only met one Shakur fan in
I
real life.
have. I've met plenty of them, but like they're I'm be honest with you, they're older fellas though. Like because we came up where like there was plenty of boxers and there were plenty of fighters. You get what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Now it's kind of lopsided. We're starting to be a lot more boxers. And the cold part about it, you know what? Let me say this, because just in conjunction with what I said earlier, boxers have always got hate, and I want to clear that up. All right. Yes, they've always got hate, right? Because of the style of fight they chose. But they still knew how to entertain because they were what they calling slick today ain't slick at all, bro. All right.
Yeah,
Sweet Pea, boxer. He wild a crowd like nigga. I think MC Hammer came up with the song "I Can't Touch This" based on him, nigga.
it's a lot of boxes I
You
like
know,
though. I like boxes.
so
It's
like
just
you got boxers who are slick, and then you got just your plain Jane boxers. You know what I'm saying? Them the ones that like it's a lot of plain Jane boxers, right? Like
mhm,
let me give you if a lot of people don't even know this about Ali, right?
mhm.
What made Ali, which was for real, which is how he would get knocked out and things like that, was that he didn't go to the body.
Mm.
Ali was a pure headhunter, bro.
Yeah.
Pure headhunter, and he took those risks because he always kept his hands down because he didn't like get hit in the gut. You get what I'm saying? So he
Hmm.
could parry your hand away. But in essence, that's how you got Smoking Joe being able to get up under him and come up. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
With the hook and drop his ass, right? But in times he knew that was gonna come and he was slick. He go boom, boom.
Man,
All
see,
his head, and they called it the head defense, which is really ain't no defense. But at the end of the day, he perfected that. You got other boxers who got good head movement, um, good head movement, good feet, and they could bend at the waist, go under slip a motherfucking punch. For instance, Edgar Berlanga slipped how many punches from fucking Hamza, but he never came up with nothing from under there. See, boxers back then would have slipped under and came up with a hook. You get what I'm saying?
hmm,
You don't see none of that today. You don't see Bernard Hopkins that can come, use his feet, and plant that front foot right in front of you and let you get off, but he could lean back and weave through all of it. You get what I mean? There's a lot that's missing from today's boxers. So yeah, I will say that. So I just want to clear that because I don't want to say that all boxers were hated just because they were boxers. A lot of my boxers back in my day were hated because they were just that damn good, and them motherfuckers could slip and they can make you pay and they can do all of that shit. These dudes today, they'll make you miss, but they ain't retaliating.
yeah.
They not getting nothing off, bro. They don't even know where like I compare them to that because like real defense and shit, like catch and shoot. What man, Canelo right now, and I ain't trying to hate, but Canelo should not be the most dominant catch and shoot motherfucker out there right now. You know how old Canelo is,
Yeah.
right? Look at anybody else who tried catch and shoot. Pacquiao get in front of a catch and shoot, he beat the fuck out your gloves. You gonna drop them bitches. He'll punch your gloves, bruh. 3-punch combination. Pop, 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 pop. He'll make you hit yourself. These kids today don't know nothing about that. They just say, man, I can't get to him. I can't get around his guard.
Man, I want to respond to something Pon said in the
So I'm
chat.
just saying,
Well,
at the end of the day, I just wanted to point that out because I don't want nobody to say I said, you know what I'm saying? So there is a difference of boxers today and boxers of yesterday, bro. For real, for real.
I want to say something to because Pon. I want to reply to Pon because he said some bullshit. He talking about Casino. You made it clear you don't like slick black fighters, bro. See, this is what niggas fuck up. bro. You've only heard me talk shit about two. Or now Boots, because Boots. I mean, who the fuck ain't? I mean, come on now. Let's not act like this nigga don't deserve it. But I like Richardson Hitchens, bro. I like, shit. I like Oshaki Foster, bro. I mean, I don't like all of them, but I have genuine. I got real reasons why I don't like certain ones. Like I really don't believe that they're good. You know what I'm saying? And they just be capping. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Richardson Hitchens said he was finna go in there and knock out Cambosa, and he did it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
If these niggas done said that shit a million times and ain't never did it, bro. What the fuck? How
Right.
many times I'm supposed to be like, oh, okay, maybe next time? Like, come on now. Like, I'm
But
not. I don't have nothing against slick black fighters, bro. Is I don't like Shakur. I don't like Devin, and now I don't like Boots.
but I
And
tell you this. No, I'm gonna ask y'all this in the chat. Real talk. Do y'all think Boots is a slick fighter?
he can be. He was against
Watch this
Roman
one
Villa.
name. Thank you. Now hold that right there. After that,
Nah.
thank you. How is he a slick fighter? You want to know why he looked as slick to everybody, to the novice? Because that's called showboating. He had a guy in front of him that was slow as fucking molasses, and he could do what the fuck he wanted to do. This dude leaning back, doing the matrix, hitting him with lazy jabs. That's showboating.
Yeah.
That's not being slick. If he was slick, Karen wouldn't got the success he had.
Shit, I think Tank is a slick
That's
black fighter too. I like Tank.
who Tank,
Yeah, that's a slick black fighter.
Tank, Tank. Now that's the one I'll say can be. It's what mode Tank come in on, right? If he got set in his mind, I'm finna counter your ass. Yes, very much so, right? But he also got in mind where I'm gonna fight your ass, bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
shit go
There's
out the
nothing wrong
fucking
with that.
window. You know what I mean? Jai Tucker, slick as fuck, bro. That little ring shit,
Yes, yes, yes,
that shit right
yes,
there. Now,
yes.
salute to Jai Tucker. I think he was like our third interview over here, bro.
You know, that's my little brother name.
Yeah, Jaheed Tucker. I'm glad
Jahi.
you said that.
Yeah,
Remind me. Jaheed Tucker, right? I said it right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Jahi. Yeah.
Jaheed Tucker, right? I think he was like our third interview over here, right? I wasn't able to do it. My boy Polo, my co-host at the time, did it over here. But look, all these fights, right? Because we seen him. We like, this dude cold, right? Then he get on TV. I'm like, what are you doing? Tucker, what are you doing? This is not what I seen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Put that motherfucker in that little ring, though.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yep.
Jaheed Tucker, a bad motherfucker.
Yep.
That motherfucker, his feet, hands, everything, going under, coming up with hooks. That's slick. Zapatino, you might got comment of the night. I don't know yet, but salutes to you on that one.
Yeah.
Currently that's slick, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's slick, my dude.
Because Truck Simpson ain't extremely slow,
Yeah, he's slow.
and
But
he ain't
in that
extremely
ring
slow.
though, he's slow. But what I'm saying, he powerful too though. He was making that man miss in close quarters.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? That's slick. I'm talking about duck under, step to the side, and catch his ass. Wow. You know what I'm saying? Make him miss, make him pay, bro. That's what slick fight do. Salute to Zach. Hey, I promise you.
Yeah.
That was his.
That was an underrated comment, bro. Like I wasn't even thinking about him, bro. That's a real. I said that when I've been watching Jahi because he got my brother name, bro. I when my brother was alive, we used to watch him because I be like, bro, it's a fighter name, and then he was fighting another dude named DeAndre from Atlanta, and my little brother actually fought a nigga named DeAndre in the hood,
Let me
huh?
go ahead. I want
My
to
li-
answer this, but go ahead. Finish your thought.
no, I was just saying we've been watching Jahi for a long time because he had the same name as my brother, and my brother when he was alive. I remember Jahi was fighting a dude named DeAndre from Atlanta, and my little brother actually fought a dude named DeAndre in the hood. So we made sure we watched that shit. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
no.
I was and then, but I wanted to say one more thing. This is my last time replying to Pond as if it got something to do with Boots because he on Boots dick heavy right now. He said, why wouldn't Boots show
That's what I
boldness?
was gonna go to.
Oh,
Go ahead.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Now I was gonna say He said, "Why when Boost showboat is bad? When Sugar Ray Leonard do it, it's it's showmanship." Now the difference between showmanship and showboating is this: put Sugar Ray Leonard in close quarters and see if he don't get with your ass. He ain't showboating until he start dog walking. He didn't showboat through the entire fight because he had a slow person in front of you. If he had a person like that, he will dog the dog shit out of you. He will dog you. Showboating ain't dogging you. Showboating is just, it look good, but do you hit good? You should have beat the sleeves off this dude, bro.
I was gonna respond to it a little differently. Like, first of all, don't put Boots and Sugar Ray Leonard in the same sentence. First of all,
Facts, bro.
you
Like,
fucked
it's a
up right there.
difference.
But
It's a
secondly,
difference.
the shit that Sugar Ray Leonard was doing, the niggas he was doing it to, wasn't no motherfucking Roman Villa, nigga.
Damn, Zappuccino. I ain't heard this name. I don't want to get him confused. Damn, I think I want to make sure I'm talking about the same person. Zai, if you are listening, I need you to text ASAP in the chat. Dimitri Pirog was that tall white boy, right? And he stopped fighting because he had back problems. Cause we talking about the same motherfucker. I hated his career, and I was like, this nigga, for this European boy, finna be a problem. He was finna be a problem. And he quit boxing because his back was fucked up. Yup, he be damn, boy, Zai be watching. Boy, Zai hitting it tonight. If y'all don't know, go watch this. Bruh, swear, bro. Swear. That dude was no joke. He beat the shit out of Danny Jacobs. He was no fucking joke, Zai. Salute to you, bro. I forgot all about him, bro. Damn, I'm gonna find a video and see if I find one without like a tag on it or something. I can do a fucking walkthrough with that dude. That dude was something special, bro. I hate it happened to him, bro. I hate it happening to him, bro.
I keep having to go out back in, bro. Bro, my fucking phone blowing up, bro. I'm going viral right now as we speak, bro.
No, that's what's up.
Shit, crazy.
The dog, the dog. I saw your video today too, bro.
Yeah, cause my dog. Oh,
That
you
shit
said the one.
confusing. You gotta fucking learn that shit because I was like, huh?
Oh, you talking about the shit
What?
I was talking about?
Yeah.
I was using big words and shit. I'm talking about.
It's like,
I was.
what?
I said the red boy Jocko Bolio phenotype.
Yeah, I said phenotype. Nigga, we talking about aliens and predator, nigga. What the fuck we talking about, bro?
Man, I fucked around. I'm going viral because one of my dogs, nigga, my dog gave me a high five, gave me some dap today, nigga. I was trying to pet him and he wasn't trying to pet. He kept shaking his head, and then I hurt my hand out, and he just put his hand on my head, his hand on my hand, and then just
That's what's up.
look. He looked up. He was satisfied. Looked me in my eyes, like, yeah, nigga, that's what I wanted. I ain't want no.
Right,
He like, I
right.
ain't want you pet me, nigga. Give me
He
some
trying to
dap.
tell you, you my nigga, bro.
Yeah,
It's my turn to tell you.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I be talking that scientific
Nah,
shit.
I
Yo, I
like
got
that.
that
I like
damn
that
shit.
education on the though. But you was like phenotypes, and then there was something about strands and some shit like you drew. I don't know. It's like he got tubes of blood laying around these dogs. What do you got going on, bro? I don't know what the fuck you talking
Oh
about.
yeah, I'm talking about genetics and bloodlines and
And you
uh
said something about being injected, and it was stuff. But I was like, this shit dope though. Like I like shit like that because, like I say, it's something I don't know, and I like
yeah,
learning about new shit.
yeah.
Yeah. So fuck with y'all with the pits, man. Fuck with casino, bro. He go educate. Now I need to ask him to make a video on the shit he was talking about though. He can explain it a little more for us novice.
Okay. I'm gonna do that then because my goal now is to go ahead and start dropping a video every day at least. At least I need to at least drop a full video and a couple shorts. You know what I'm saying? That's my
Yeah.
goal for now
Well,
because
you
I'm.
could break that video down. When you talk about phenotypes, I'm
Hmm.
pretty sure it's tons of information with dogs on that. The one thing where you was talking about the puppies didn't come out a certain way or something because you tried something. It was another point in there where you was like,
Oh, you talking about when I was talking about the sticks?
yeah,
Oh
yeah. And then it was another one where you had a dog where like if you wanted to basically dumb it back down to that one breed, you could or something like that. That's how I took it.
yeah. Basically, like I was All right, so the dog that was in my lap was a 50-50, and I'm gonna make this quick because we ain't talking about dogs, but it was a 50-50 cross. So half the dad side of his lineage, the dad side of her lineage, and the mom side of her lineage are two completely different bloodlines. They come together to make
Gotcha.
that dog. So if I'm trying to continue the line, I can go either way. And I was explaining that with that dog that was in my lap, even though it's bred almost just like that other one I got, that's dark red with the brown nose.
Yeah,
Like they're half brothers and sisters, but the only difference is the one in my lap got the red boy Jocko Bolio phenotype, and a phenotype is what you look like.
I
Your,
got you.
your genotype is what you made of. You see what
Save
I'm
it,
saying?
bro. Make the
Yeah.
video.
All right, I got you. All
Make
right,
the video because I'm saving the motherfuckers. Trust me. I
all
like I,
right,
I like learning that shit, bro. Make
yeah,
a whole video for everybody to see. Get your views on that shit, bro.
for
Enlighten the
sure.
world because that shit is interesting. And other people not breaking them terms down like that and shit. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? They're not. And
That's
I
how I
think
be
that's
knowing,
that's
bro.
needed.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm like a mad scientist when it comes to like genetics and all that type of shit. That's why talk how I talk about boxing and boxers because I really understand fighting down to a fucking science, bro. So I could look at a nigga and be like, yeah, bro, you ain't got no chin. I know you don't.
I
Like,
got you.
you can't have it. You can't have it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. You got It's something you gotta be born with too, though. It ain't like just given. You know what I'm saying?
What you talking
Ain't
about?
a chin.
Oh yeah, chin. Yeah, but no, but I'm saying you're born with it, but it's your it has to do with your bone density. It has to do with all type of shit. You see what I'm saying? It's not just
Right.
it's not just like I'm not gonna get knocked out, so I'm not gonna get knocked out. Like, nah,
Right.
nigga,
Right. It don't
your
work like
body,
that.
your body is made to get knocked out, my nigga.
He said
And then some
made
people,
to.
nah, for real. I'm saying you was born to be knocked the fuck out. You can look at a nigga like you know what I'm saying? You better be slick, basically. You better be slick.
Your ass food.
Yeah, you fooled if you ain't
You
slick,
food.
nigga.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Talker SD. Salute to you, boy. He said, I think he stopped because of visa. He had visa issues at one point, but it was his back. It was his back. Shout out to Canada. Old girl won this fight too. Ontario, she from Ontario, Canada. Ryan Fraser, you gotta get her on your show, bro.
I'm watching it too.
You gotta get her on your show, bro. My boy Ryan Fraser, Boxing Talk Up North. He from Canada. So I
Salute
know he know
Ryan
all
Frazier,
about her.
man.
She just got her a belt too.
Yeah,
But
salute
yeah,
Ryan.
it was his back overall though. His back was bad, bro, and it gave out him. That dude. Hey, and Pond, swear to God, you right. He was slick, but poetry in motion. He was a bad motherfucker. He was a bad motherfucker, bro. Damn, bro, I ain't heard that name in years. Years, bro. That's why I used to get uh 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 boxing magazines like boxing news magazine and shit like that coming in the mail, nigga.
Man, I'm gonna give me some of them the boxing trading cards.
Oh
Uncle.
man, oh yeah, I want to put that out there too. Support. This is my kid moment, bro. I love boxing trading cards. I hate that they were gone. When I was a kid, man, I had hellas of them motherfuckers. And now they making a comeback August 11th. Boy, I'm order so many of them motherfuckers. It's pre-order. When they come, I'm opening all them bitches on the show. I hope I get, and the ones that with the signature, those are real signatures, bro.
They
Like
one of
pen.
ones. Yeah.
Though, yeah, they pen. They ink. Yeah, bro. So I'm definitely going after that shit. And that's something I really like to do or whatever. The I don't know if you can see because it's small, but right here, this program that's in this frame, this the
Mm-hmm.
actual program from the fight, right? That's not just a poster. When you open it, it's 4 trading cards in there.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember the fourth one, but I know one is the Mexican Mike Tyson. What's that little Eastside Cruz?
Mm-hmm.
Bud, and it's Earl. I can't remember the fourth guy that's in there.
Who
But
made the cards?
it's
They was
four of them
tops.
in there. I don't know. I don't know. I never opened it.
Oh, okay.
The book, period. I have not looked through that bitch. I looked through it online, but I've never opened it. I don't want to get no wrinkles in the spine and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't open my shit either.
Because it's signed, Terrence signed it and everything. I don't want to fuck it up. But they're in there. They're in there 100%. And you can see them. Like I look, you know how you look through it sideways through the pages?
Mm-hmm.
It's right in the middle. You can see it. They're all in there connected to that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But I only way I open it, like say if Terrence had a meet and greet or something, I have him
Mm-hmm.
sign that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Earl, I have him sign him his card. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still not gonna rip it out the book. I just close the book back. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Check
But
this
yeah, I'm
out.
definitely going after them cars. Them cars was tough too, bro. I was like, oh hell yeah! Shout out to Tops for bringing them back, bro. So
Check this out. I'm trying not to touch this
they let me
motherfucker.
get a whole box of them hoes. I'm buying a whole box. Oh, hold on. You trying to show your shit? Hold on.
I'm trying not. These ain't boxing. I'm just trying not to touch it. I'm trying not to touch it like that.
Oh, okay. Shit, I got a where that
Deion Sanders.
motherfucker at?
Look,
I got a card. I got Deion Sanders rookie card on the Falcons.
this Kyle Pitts rookie card right here.
Okay.
Shit, I got Julio Jones. Got AJ Green. I got Jalen Hurts. This one gonna go up too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. But even that price that's on these, they worth more now, but they gonna go up in the future more. And
Hell
then,
yeah, bro.
man, my dad
Shit.
got some shit, bro. Bro, my dad got some shit. I ain't even got all my shit right here. I just had this shit just sitting on the table. But
Got you.
bro, my dad got some shit. Bro. My dad got some
That's how my
shit.
old man was. I wake up and all my shit be gone. My dad
Yeah.
was one. Man, when my pops passed away, I had like my Voltron, a whole lot of shit. He had all my Voltrons. He had like I used to wake up because he used to always say I spend all my money on all this shit and it'd be on the floor. And one day I wake up not listening. I be like, damn, I done lost this damn transformer. He gonna kick my ass. So if he don't say nothing, I ain't saying nothing. What happened is he just picked that motherfucker up and put it in his room.
Yeah, my dad used to get on me about the same shit. Like, man, you gotta take care of your shit, man. You gotta take care of your shit.
This shit ain't cheap, motherfucker. He's
Yeah.
mad as fuck. So like when he passed, a lot of that shit was in his room, bro. Yep, a lot of it too. I was like, damn, this where all this shit was. You know what I'm saying? He said I just signed up to get notifications on pre-order. I'm August 11th, bro. I don't need no pre-order. I'm gonna be on their website like this with my finger on the enter button, ready. I want it, and if it got an option for a box, cause see what's gonna happen is everybody know when a series first hit, that first box, that box is gonna be magic. It don't matter if you get a signature or not. Those gonna be first editions, bro. And once they get past them cards, once them gone, them ain't coming back out. It don't fucking matter.
Is the PPC out of business now?
No, they still hell no. They own shit. Now they new shit is the 154 pounders. They got majority of the 154 pounders, fam. Yeah.
Well, did they not get it? Because I believe that these cards is coming out. Ain't got something to do with Turkey. Is Turkey the reason that they didn't do no PPC cards?
No, they did. Tank on there.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, Tank.
Well,
Tank
when they
one of the
said,
ones he signed too.
oh, okay. Well, see, they had said
I'll show you. I saved them.
But you know, on the post, like on the announcement, and it said that they got these different promotional companies, but they didn't say nothing about the PBC. So that had me thinking that it wasn't gonna be no PBC
Bro,
cards.
y'all gotta fuck with the YouTube community page, bro. It's like Instagram. I need all my people to be active in that joint, bro. All right. I posted all of that shit, bro. Every card they put out, I posted that whole. I'm gonna show you. Let me show you.
Yeah, I fuck with them trading cards. I don't know why, bro. I don't even know. Like, I know why, because my dad had them shits. So that shit.
I'm gonna show you right now. Here go
Down.
Tank. Show you that shit. Hold on, put me on big screen real quick so you can see, bro.
All right.
Change my camera real quick. Oh man, cut my camera on, nigga. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that shit cold too.
Yeah, that motherfucker hard.
Them bitches
bro.
finna be cold.
And they the chrome cards too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bro. And they all in the community. I got every picture, bro.
I seen them shit on your community page. I just didn't really go through them like. And I thought that, you know what I thought? I saw them shits, but I thought that was like concepts. I didn't know those.
No, these are actual cards.
I didn't know that. I thought it was like concepts. Like this is how it's
and
gonna
this is a
look.
double signed card by Sugar Ray Leonard and Tommy Hearns, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they got some shit, bro. Tyson Fury.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they put all that shit out there. Even the women got their cards and shit. You know what
I
I'm
seen
saying?
that Big Ball card too.
Yeah,
and I seen Jake Paul got a card.
Yep, Jake Paul. I ain't post this shit though. I ain't gonna lie, I was hating, but I did.
I like Jake Paul, bro. I like.
I skipped this shit. I was like, I am not promoting this guy right now. But yeah, I post them all in the community, bro. Over there, all you gotta do is go to the homepage on GMT Sports and hit community, bro. Like I said, y'all can put pictures in there too. Y'all can type in there and all of that shit, bro.
For sure.
So you know what I mean? And shout out to Ryan, bro. I post
Yeah, that glove.
that
Bro, you
glove,
was
bro.
flexing. You was flexing in that picture, bro. You got the Crawford goddamn spin shit under there. Then you got the Crawford spin shit behind there.
Yeah,
Then you
Rick.
got the yeah. You was flexing. Then you
This
got the
shit
picture with
hard,
Bud
Rick.
right there. That shit was. I see your strategy. You trying to
Yeah,
flex others.
yeah. Yeah, right. Hell yeah. Shout out to Boxing Talk Up North, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't win shit, bro. When I saw that, I said, damn. I'm gonna tell you how much I didn't know I won, bro. My guy hit me up, had been hit me up on Instagram, and I may see messages like every 2 days on it, right? And so like I saw it and I was like, won. What? And then I hit him back. He was like, yeah, you won a glove. He was like, other guy won first and then you won second. He was like that, but the other guy get the pick. So I don't even know what the other glove was. I think it was a Devin Haney glove. I don't know, but I ain't give a fuck. It was just the fact I won something. I
What's
don't
your
win
glove?
shit.
Which one you got?
Deontay Wilder.
And then they picked that glove over. Man, they dumb
I
as
think
hell.
it. I said I think it was a Devin Haney glove. I never asked him, but I
Oh,
think
okay.
at the time because it was so long ago when the contest was going on, and I was like, man, I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. But I'm gonna put that shirt in the frame, bro. That shirt I showed you.
Mm-hmm. Oh
You
yeah, with
know,
all the sentences in it.
yeah, I got it right here.
Yeah, I
And
wouldn't.
I
You were
tried to
talking
do a
about
giveaway.
Yeah, don't get that shit away, bro.
I, I had strictly did that for the channel, man. Telling everybody, man, we getting this shirt together for y'all. And
Oh, you did it for the channel. Okay.
yeah,
Well,
we
that's
worked
different.
hard getting all of this shit. And it just fucked me up though. And more and more people be like, yep, don't do it from Duke Reagan. You know what I'm saying? Like here go Terrence Crawford. Just to show the people. People don't want, man, I got so much signed shit. The GMT boxing, bro. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? From FA at Jogba to everybody on this motherfucker, man. Showtime Shine Porter on the back right here. I got so much shit. Even Cambosis on this motherfucker. Devin Haney on here. Nico Ali Walsh, Shakur Stevenson, Duke Reagan. Yeah, here go Devin. For all the Devin Haney fans. Right there. Man, everybody's this shirt's still available though, too, I believe, on the store too. But the njrmediastore.com.
What site you
But
use to
yeah.
make your store, bro?
Oh shit. Teespring, I think. Teespring.
Okay, because they was showing that I could make a store and put it on my YouTube.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
was trying to figure out which one to use.
And there go Earl Spence. Now that's a hard signature to get. That ain't
Mm-hmm.
easy, bro. Because them PBC boys, they be thinking people try to make money off their name. That's why it's hard to get tank shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get tank shit. But no, on everything, bro. I was like, I'm gonna fuck around, send it to pristine auction. Let them send it to Beckett, get it certified, and put this bitch in the frame, nigga. All right, went look, I found the frame. It's like a 2-sided frame that like flip or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if I want
Shit,
to show one side, like I show the other side.
I got an autograph Alicia Baumgartner. That's the only autograph
That's
I
dope.
got, bro. That's the
That's
only one I
dope.
got. I
I'm
got
a
Alicia.
glove collector. That'd be my thing, man. I be wanting all the gloves, bro. Like, and it gotta be their hand. See, it can't be any glove, bro.
Oh, you saying one they use?
The one they use, and that's a right hand glove too. That Deontay Wilder glove. I was like, oh, bet. Oh man, that made it even more better than me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know, your Mike glove could be any hand for real, but I want a left hand Mike glove. That left to the body, left to the head was a motherfucker.
Yeah. Shit. Damn, bro. It really ain't no fights, bro. Just be
Nah, and this damn card just went off. The Roy Jones
like
card
there's
just went off.
none. Like there's nothing. Like not even lower level. Like it ain't.
Nope.
Damn, that's
Nope.
crazy. It's been a long time since boxing has been slow, but I guess it's just the quiet before the storm because the fall finna get crazy.
You see, yeah. Yeah. The
But
16th is when everything finna kick off.
what's that day?
16th is next Saturday.
No, I'm saying, but what's that?
That's
What?
Moses, Atama,
Oh,
and White. So it's like a little what you call it, hors d'oeuvre,
yeah, appetizer.
appetizer. Yeah, a little appetizer. Then you gonna kick it, keep going and kick it off harder and harder. You know what I'm saying? The 22nd gonna hit. Then you gonna get Bud. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be some shit. It's gonna be some shit. And I ain't gonna lie to them. I'm more happy about that. I ain't gotta pay for that Bud fight.
Oh yeah, Netflix.
That's Netflix. That's free. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Free 99. You know what I'm saying? Can't beat that. Zai, you said where you went to their website, they gave you $10 off? Well, I gotta go to their website, nigga. Yeah.
Hey, that Archer Beterbiev fight. So is that on Benavidez? Is Archer
Yep.
Beterbiev gonna be on Benavidez undercard?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
is he gonna be the where
People
at
don't
on?
see the sneaky shit that's going on with that. I want people to know. I was gonna
But
talk about it. But
but I'm saying is they gonna be on the undercard like is he gonna be the co-main and they gonna knock the Brian Owens Jr. fight lower down or is he gonna be before them?
nah, I think he on the undercard. He might be they got him listed like the first fight.
Damn, they gonna put Archer Beterbiev as the first fight?
But them listings be different, bro. Like when you be dealing with that overseas shit, you know how many times they didn't put a listing out and I be like, damn, this shit is not in order, bro.
Yeah, that shit can't be in order. That's why. So you don't know. You basically don't know.
No, that's just how
Yeah,
it's listed. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. I saw how it was listed. I was like, I ain't even pay that shit no attention. Cause I'm like, ain't no way that Better Beavis finna goddamn start the card. I'm like, it ain't no way. You
Yeah,
don't go
cause like,
from fighting in an undisputed fight.
but I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna tell you what they doing though.
Boy,
Like people ain't peeping it. Everybody complaining. It's the setup. It's the setup. They finna have him fight, and long as Benavidez win, they finna fight each other.
oh yeah,
They finna fight each other. That's the only reason he on there, bro. He finna
yeah.
get this win, this easy win, and then old boyfriend win, and then they gonna announce they gonna fight each other, bro. And the
Mhm.
winner of that gonna fuck around get Bivol when he figure out what the fuck he wanna do. Cause he wanted the fight to be in Russia and all that shit, and Turkey was like, man, I ain't trying to do that shit. I ain't trying to pay for that. You know what I'm saying?
Man, what he
And
want to fight in Russia for?
cause it's his hometown. And he want a
Man,
hometown fight. But at the end of the day, you can't force where he want to spend his fucking money. He gave it to his promoter. His promoter can handle it what they wanted. So they fell by the wayside. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. Go
I
on
think
and
I got
fight better than.
Benavidez. I think I got Benavidez beating Beterbiev
Woo.
by the time they fight. Man, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, right. He trying to have something wrong with him. But I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at him. If whether back surgery or not, guess what, Zai? Hey, fuck that. We ain't got to fight right. Man, that's shit. 3 fights like that in a row, bro. Man, fuck all that. Let me go get this other check real quick or something. You know what I'm saying? Let me go get this other money. We gonna fight, dude. We gonna fight, but let me go get this other easy money, man. I'm not finna keep fighting your hard ass. Man, I'm not doing
Yeah, yeah,
it.
yeah. If you let them, Turkey will goddamn wear your ass out if
For
you let them.
real, bro. I'm
Yeah,
not finna do it, bro.
yeah. If you let them, bro, you can't let them.
It's like, come
Yeah, I'm on
on,
the
bro.
Topps website, but I don't see like where am I supposed to see this shit?
Yeah, man. Shout out to MMA boxing addicts. I see he went over to the community.
When you get off live, can you put the link in your community tab to the
Top's
pre-order
website.
things? Yeah, I mean I'm on
Yeah,
the Topps
I can find.
website.
I'm about to find it now. We can do that now while
Oh,
we on
there it
this
go. It's
motherfucker.
a trending now, coming soon.
I'm finna go
Top
to.
scroll.
I'm
Yeah,
finna go.
Mayweather. There you go. Okay, I found it. I found it. Notify me. Cool. All
I'm
right.
going to it now because I gotta find it for myself, man.
Yeah, I just found that shit.
It was just Top's company you went to.
Yeah, I'm on the Topps official website.
Them of us say we want to make sure we not dealing with no robots. Damn. All right, I'm gonna put this shit on my screen. All right, this is the website. Where'd you go?
I went. It was right there on the trending now.
Oh, there you go. Right
Mhm.
here.
I just signed up.
Yep. Notify me, bitch.
Oh, yeah, it says sign up and get $10 off right here.
Oh yeah, let me put my information in. Let me get this shot. Hell yeah. Yep.
Man, but man, that fight, Man, but the only fight I'm really looking for, bro, I can't wait for that Brian on Junior fight, bro. That's gonna be the highlight of the fall for me, bro. I mean, I want to see that Crawford and Canelo thing too, but I'm more excited for the Brian Norman Jr. fight. I mean, that's just by default, that's the most shit I'm excited about. And the person he fighting, I just really want to see what's gonna happen with that.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I was kind of listening to you about reading at the same time, bro. It's 8 cards per pack. That's it. Oh, I remember card packs. You like 12 cards, but anyway, but it's 12 packs and they selling boxes, and you could buy a case, nigga.
Mm.
12 boxes per case. Oh my god, they trying to break me.
Cause you try to get some exclusive, you try to get a signature.
Fucking right, bro. They be like, shit, a case is $300. Like, give it to me, bitch. Matter of fact, we finna go see what a case is right now on this bitch. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Hey, they told. When did they tell you was gonna get $10 off? That bitch didn't tell me nothing about no
Nah,
damn 10.
scroll down, right there.
Oh, right there, you got to sign up. Okay, let me take my shit off. Damn right, shit. Call me a big ass. I don't give a fuck.
Damn, bro, this dude from my hood just died. Rapper.
Damn, I hate hearing that shit, bro.
Damn, that's crazy. I can almost guarantee I know what happened.
All right, bet. So they must gonna email you $10 off. Bet. I need that code. Quit playing with me. They got an app too. Y'all see. I don't need. Y'all see this shit behind me. I don't need no boy. I really don't need to be doing this, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, he got
I got way too much fucking shit, collectible shit, bro. Shit in closets, bro. All that shit. Nah, Boots and Lima ain't confirmed. But Speedy Rashidi accepted the offer. It's all on them now. He might be a day late, 2 days later, whenever it was. You feel me?
Man, bro. If you a day late, then that means yesterday it wouldn't have happened either.
Ooh, fuck you. This motherfucker say, you see this shit? Oh, it ain't even on screen, bro. That motherfucker said, you see this shit? That motherfucker say $1,399, 20 boxes per case. Y'all can have that shit, my nigga.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
But if they say that Rashidi was a day too late, bro, then that means
They didn't want it.
yeah, they wasn't gonna do it anyway.
They
Yeah,
ain't want it. Yeah.
because I mean, it's kind of. I think we done seen Boot struggle against certain styles enough to know that that's not finna be no easy fight for him, and it's supposed to be.
You're right.
You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying? They're looking for an easy fight. That's not. You know what I'm saying? That's not really one for him. Like that might be an easy fight for somebody, but it ain't for him.
Hey, this shit crazy. This shit wasn't like this when I was collecting, y'all. This motherfucker, you could buy a single card, my nigga, for
Mm.
$8.99. And it's like limited. What the fuck? That's cheating. That's cheating like a motherfucker, bro. I wonder if they're gonna have them signature cards on here and be like, oh, they gonna be $100 a piece if you want it instead of buying the packs. You might get me with that one, I ain't gonna lie. But that's cheating, bro. Like going to collecting if I could just wait for you to put the card out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I could just buy the whole. Like, make it make sense though. But I wonder if it's gonna be in stores though. See, it say pre-order. Cause nigga, I don't know how y'all Walmart is, but niggas be collecting baseball cards and the motherfucking basketball cards and shit. They
Mhm.
got a whole aisle of nothing but trading cards. And I swear to God, I'm gonna have to go peek in there and see. They might put them out early. If it say they on 11, I'm about to go in there on 10th just to see if they done fucked up and put them out there.
I'm distracted right now. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what's the cause of death for this man.
Oh, damn. Oh yeah, I gotta get the app too.
Oh,
Cause I
nah, he
ain't never
ain't.
logged them in.
Yeah, he got killed. I thought he OD'd. He's in.
Damn.
Yeah, he got killed. This rapper. Damn.
He said, yeah, it's a code in your email. Bet. Right on, Zai. Damn right. This the thing, bro. I'm on it. I'm talking about. Well, y'all, I got 2 cameras going, so you see all this shit. You see this wall? Wait, this wall right here. This wall
Yeah.
wrap around the entire fucking room, nigga, and it's all covered with pops and shit, Funko Pops. All I got. Boy, there's so much shit in here, nuts, bro. From magazines that's worth money, like that Michael Jordan right here, gold edition. Shit, nigga, I'm never selling that bitch. Dude try to give me $2,000 for that motherfucker. I said, no, sir, bro. I will keep that forever. Even that Andre Ward book right here,
Mm-hmm.
that's signed by Andre Ward. He signed it.
Damn, bro, you got everybody, bro.
Yeah, that's signed. Swear to God, it's signed, bro.
Yeah. See, I be having shit like that from the dog world.
Mm-hmm.
I got a.
I got a $10 bill from 1995, brand new.
Let me show you some shit I got.
I
I mean,
collect all sorts of weird shit.
I'm gonna
I
show you
got
some
it.
shit I got. That's some crazy. Like, hold up. Let me see. Hold on. Pawn said casino crazy. What do you mean? What he saw?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
even remember what I said. You know, I be saying a
People
bunch of
really
shit.
buying stock into Bud adding muscle. He not adding muscle like that. I don't see what y'all see. I really don't, bro.
Nah, it was a picture that looked like he was, but that shit was the angle and the lighting. That's what it was. It wasn't. He
He
wasn't
putting
swole.
on fat, bro. It's not. He just not. It's and then he gonna slim down, bro. You can't pack on. I don't understand how y'all think y'all can pack on tons of muscle like that in that little bit of time, unless you is super juicing. Shit, and it ain't gonna do you no service to put on that muscle though. It ain't gonna do it slow him down. To be honest with you, but and then I don't see him doing nothing. Like he got his channel where he be showing his workouts and shit. It's a bunch of strength training. It's not like you know what I'm saying to build muscle. People,
Okay. I don't know what he talking about. He talking about no guns. I don't get what. I don't know what's going on.
yeah, I don't know what you're talking about neither. People think packing on muscle in a short period of time is the same as having a frame that's accustomed to the weight. No, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's some steroid users. If you put all that shit on, bro, and you not supposed to have that shit on, it ain't gonna do it fall back off of you instantly. Like you got to keep that shit up to keep it. You feel me? Those guys that are like naturally big like that, right? Their frame was made for that. You know what I mean? They was just naturally built for that. They don't have to do steroids. Them natty guys is they on their shit. What you showing, bro?
I was
Are
trying to
we
show
supposed to
you.
be seeing that? Oh,
Yeah,
okay, hold on. I just want to make sure. Oh, okay.
this is Niggerino. This is one of the bloodlines that I got, but this is the original picture of him. This dog was born in 1979, bro. And
Damn.
hold up. You know what I'm saying? He said best of wishes to you. You know what I'm saying?
That's history.
He gave me some of the real blood. Like I went all the way to Texas, bro. I drove over 1,300 miles to go get some of the original blood from the
See, that's the shit I don't be understanding. So you could inject dogs with blood, nigga. Y'all trying to make X
No,
Men?
no, no. The blood is the bloodline. That's what I mean. That's a short.
Oh,
It's just short for bloodline. So when you all right, so what a bloodline is it's just basically you continuing the lineage of a legendary dog.
uh-huh.
So when the dog becomes legendary status,
Uh-huh.
that's a bloodline. You're trying to recreate that dog as many times as you can. Trying to strategically breed relatives of that dog to keep it uh consistent. You see what I'm saying?
So
So
you went all the way there to get a dog.
yeah, I went over down there to get a dog, and
Okay.
he's the guy who had the dog.
Because the way you say it makes it sound like you went down there and he gave your ass a vial of blood and then you inject that in a dog you got.
Oh nah
And then
nah nah
that's why I was like, what are you doing, bro?
nah 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 nah. I went down there to get the blood, like the blood line. Like I had
Right.
to, like I went to the original place where that dog was from and got one of his descendants,
I got you.
and he gave me an original picture of that dog from back in the 80s. That picture's from the 80s. That
Wow.
and it's standing where that dog is standing in that picture. I was standing in the same spot when I picked mine up. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
And it's amazing how certain things have meaning to certain people. You know what I'm saying? I like that though, bro. Like
Bro, people in the
people need
dog
to
community will
understand that
pay
that
money
shit's
for that
real,
shit.
bro.
They'll pay money just like the cards and shit like that. That shit
Uh-huh.
I got right there. It's only 72 pictures of that dog that been print like real pictures. You know what I'm saying? Original
Right.
pictures. Like
Right.
when you got to develop them shits.
Yeah.
It's only 72. Now he got 71. I got one on. You feel me?
That's dope.
Yeah, yeah.
That's dope, bro. That's how I
That,
be, man. Hey, like I said, man, you be shocked what people into and what's end up being a keepsake for them. You know what I'm saying? Like you
and
ain't gonna be able to get that up off of them.
the one I got from Texas looked just like that. That's where I got that picture from. I went to Texas and they kept the bloodline strong because my dog in 2025 looked just like that dog that was born in 1979.
That's
She looked
crazy.
like she could have been her. She looked like she could have been that dog direct daughter. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
So they had to keep them dogs looking the same and acting the same for the last 40 years or however long. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And that's not
Yeah,
hard. That's not easy to do. You know,
yeah.
a lot of bloodlines get lost because people don't handle it correctly. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I saw an old picture of a woman. It was like in England, bro, and she was in a big ass dress, and she took a picture with her
With her
pit bull. And this
people,
is
and
like
it's like,
one of them old ass black and white pictures, bro,
mm-hmm,
with one of them big ass dresses that bow out and shit. She was like sitting like a big ass chair. Her dog was up on a, we would probably call it an end table. That motherfucker was up sitting right next
mm-hmm,
to her, and it was like a picture in a crib. That shit fucked me up. And I remember like you was telling me about like where dogs be originating from and all of that shit. And it was saying like how the pit bull was how it was revered, you know what I'm saying? Then it wasn't revered as such as a beast it is now. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
You know, whatever. And I was like, damn.
Nah, back in the day, that was like the dog. Like, and the things that was legal back then that's illegal now, bro. You'll go to some shit like that, and the whole police force being that bitch gambling. The motherfucking mayor goddamn got 10 bands on his dog. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right, right.
it used to be like some regular shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Just
dope though.
yeah, yeah.
I like that shit, man. People what people don't understand, they always question. You know what I'm saying? So I choose to learn from it. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, what makes you wanna be do it? What makes you? Because sometimes that's what'll draw me in. Like man, that shit interesting to fuck, and then I start fucking with it. Now I'm stuck. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like now I'm stuck. Fuck,
That's what
that
happened
shit
to
good
me,
as shit.
bro. Like I had always fucked with pit bulls. I always had pit bulls, but I didn't know about the bloodlines and lineages.
Right.
I didn't know about it. I just thought red nose, blue nose. Then I found out about,
That's all I know.
but then when I found out about the bloodlines and the lineages, it's no such thing as a blue nose. That's a mutt.
What?
Yes.
See, I ain't know.
See what I'm saying? You
And people be
that
hyping that stuff up like
man,
it's something.
bro, a blue nose is a mutt, bro. I learned that shit, bro. Like they got some dogs that come out like blackish gray, but that's called I think they call it seal color.
Uh-huh.
But them gray ass, you know the ones that be really gray and white,
Yeah,
and they be
yeah,
having blue eyes and shit.
yeah.
That's not a pit bull, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not a pit bull.
Got a lot of stuff mixed with him, huh?
Yeah, it's like some other, it's like probably like Staffordshire or some. It's. I mean, I don't really know because like I didn't even like my research. Like I always had pit bulls, right? But when I learned about bloodlines, my research went from there. That was the only research I ever did. Like when I was having pit bulls, I didn't do no research on them shits. I never even Googled a pit bull when I had pit bulls before I knew about bloodlines. Like I just be like, oh, that dog look fire. Let me get that
Right,
shit. You know what
right,
I'm saying? But once I
right.
learned about that shit, it wasn't no turning back.
Yeah, that's how I was with all the shit on my walls, man. I bought. Let me tell you how the story. These I don't know if you know, but they call Funko Pops, right? Well,
Mhm.
I bought one Funko Pop. It was from Walgreens. I thought it was just dope, right? Didn't know much about it. I was I'm gonna go home, break the box open, just sit it in the background or something, you know.
Mhm.
I bought it and I walked out the store with it, and dude was like, "Oh, did they have any more in there?" And I was like, "No." He was like,
Mm.
"Dude, I'll give you $100 for it right now."
For real?
I said, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, man. Shit, they were real limited, and I need that for my collection."
Mm.
So I nicely told him fuck off. Let me go look into this.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And I went looking into it. Sure enough, the day of the release, that motherfucker was going for $200 something.
Mm.
Everybody was selling on eBay for like $200 something. So I was like, what?
He was trying to come
And
up off.
yeah, and I got to looking in that shit. Oh man, then it led into me just buying the ones that I really like to the ones I feel like it's gonna turn to something. You learn some are called chases. They the rare ones where like it's like only 50 of that one is made, and oh man, and it just went crazy. I got about over 2,000 of these motherfucking things. It's fucking crazy, bro. Like my Kobe Bryant's in the back.
Uh-huh.
There's only three Kobe Bryant pops. I got two of them hoes, and both of them bitches $3,000 a piece. I didn't pay that, but that's what they're going for. As long as you got the box and the if I bring it, it's like a hologram, and you had to buy it. It was at this one store, and they got like this hologram stick on the bottom. So as long as you got everything to it, you
Uh-huh.
good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So you can't see
I'm
them,
getting
but
into
they
that
right here
collect.
at the bottom.
I be collecting. Like, see, you be having collecting shit that a lot of people care about, but I be having shit that means so much to me.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get man, people make fun of me
no,
on
but
this
I ain't
shit, bro.
saying you don't mean. I ain't saying your stuff don't mean nothing to you, but the stuff that means something to you means something to a lot of people too. Like,
And no, that's the thing. It's a niche thing. So like it means something to the person that's into the same thing I'm into. Just as
yeah,
much as like when you into them dogs, somebody gonna see a picture like, dude, what the fuck? Like they gonna, you know what I'm saying, drool over that shit. And
yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
amazes me because the people who are not into what we're into be criticizing the shit. Me, when I find somebody so into something, I be like, hey, explain that shit to me. Why it's so dope? You know what I'm saying? Like I wanna know. You know what I'm
And dog
saying?
shit, bro. People be mad that you know the people you know and they can't know them, bro. Like, it be so stupid, bro. Like when I went down to Texas, bro. You know how many people try to get in contact with that man, bro. He's 70 something years old, bro.
I
He
saw that
ain't.
video when you went out there.
Yeah, bro. Like, bro. So many people try to recreate that. Like I told niggas, bro. That shit had never happened and it'll never happen again, bro.
Right, right.
It was
And that
something
was
that
cool
was
that
just
you
meant for me.
recorded it too.
But
That's what's dope.
when he told me I couldn't, but when I got there, he fucked with me so hard. He was like, man, go ahead, man.
That's dope.
He was like, just don't get my voice in it, and
Oh,
that's why I had to explain everything about the dogs.
right,
And
right.
he said we could take a picture, but don't put me on video.
Yeah.
And he said, you can do your thing with the picture. But even with the pictures, bro, this man was funny acting, bro, about the pictures, bro. We took a bunch of pictures. He was like, I don't like that one. Take it over. I don't like that one. Take it over. I don't like that one. Then he was like, all right, delete all them other ones. And then I was like, all right, bet I just delete him. He like, all right, now go to your deleted pictures. Now delete them
And
from
delete
there.
those. He was on point, boy.
Yeah,
He wasn't
yeah,
playing. He
yeah,
was like,
nah,
I'm the CIA. Hey, this ain't happening, bro. Hey,
yeah.
I
Because
feel it
you
though.
gotta think he he's 70 something, bro. So you feel me? You know what he
Yeah,
used to be into, bro. Like
yeah.
that's the reason that dog is what it is. That bloodline, like that's a 5-time winning grand champion.
Right,
You know what
right.
I'm saying?
He don't
Like,
need everybody bugging him and all of that shit. And
yeah, and just
plus in y'all line of work, y'all got a lot of dirty motherfuckers.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and
Y'all got a lot of dirty
that
motherfuckers.
dog in that picture got stolen, and they had to go goddamn on some Wild Wild West shit and get it back.
Ooh wee. Get the pickup truck. Everybody hop in the back with a rifle ass shit.
Man, hey, I'm gonna tell you a story about another dog. Listen, bro, they had this is some historical shit. This is years ago. Bro, they went down
Mm,
to it was a big convention. They called them conventions.
mm.
It was a big convention, like basically fight night. It was fight night in Mexico, bro. Bro, somebody got their ass whooped, snitched on everybody, bro. And got them. He said anybody come back across this border is leaving a dog fight, right? And goddamn, bro, they came. It was this one dude. I can't remember the fucking name, bro. But they got him at the border. They took the dogs, bro. Bro, that nigga goddamn sent some niggas to break in, bro. Go back to Mexico, break in the dog pound, get my motherfucking dog back, nigga, and bring that shit. They did that shit, my nigga. They got the dog back.
Damn.
They did
Damn.
that shit, my nigga, bro. That shit was so crazy. That was the craziest dog story I ever heard, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was crazy.
Wow.
Like it be some shit, bro. That yeah, that's I don't. That's why I don't let nobody. If you like pit bulls, you can't come to my house. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You know what
You
I'm saying?
don't
Like
want
if you
nobody be on that type of
nah,
time,
bro.
boy.
I got a world famous dog in the backyard, bro.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like literally, like
You got your dogs chipped. Do you get them chipped?
nah, I don't chip them. I don't chip them, but I just got this shit like Fort Knox around this bitch.
I got you.
You know
I
what I'm
got
saying? And he ain't going. You know what I'm
you. Right,
saying?
right, right.
It's gonna be a hard time. You gonna have a hard time taking one of mine, bro. Cause
I
the
hear you.
motherfuckers is not like gonna just let you do that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck what you got. You got them. You got them. They love chicken, bro. But if you a stranger, motherfucker, you bring that chicken in, man. Fuck that chicken, man. What's up with
Right.
you?
We don't know
You know what
you.
I'm
We
saying?
don't know you.
Yeah.
You know, we don't eat from you.
Yeah.
This ain't right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They know
Yeah,
what's
that's
up.
a fact. What's up,
Yeah.
Rob? You down there?
Hey,
You ain't
God
saying
bless you
nothing?
all, man. And I found it very ironic how y'all was talking about robberies. You know, it made me think of how a tank robbed Roach.
This dude
No,
right here,
I'm
man.
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. No,
He-
no, what you call? In regards to boxing, yeah, I feel like all the people who said that Boots ain't taking a tune up, I feel like they felt stupid now because I like everybody was saying it. Everybody was saying it. Everybody was speaking about it. And yeah, I mean Eddie Hearn's alluding to Boots fighting Utima, whatever his name is.
yeah, I hope he's fighting Rashidi Ellis. But
Oh, I don't hope he fight Rashidi. I feel like Rashidi, he need to come back. He need to come back and get back in the swing of things. You know what I mean? I know
he
he's been
already
over
been
there in that
winning.
league,
He
but I
been in
think
the
he need
league.
to
I
come
think
back
his
and get
last
a
fight
good.
was a real fight though.
Wait, what happened?
I think his last fight was a real fight, wasn't it?
He been at TCL. He been against like real fighters, but I feel like I wanted to go against come back against like fighters who are like higher in rank. You know, higher on the rank list.
Then why 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 not choose him then? If he easy work for your boy,
Wait, what happened?
why not choose him if he's easy work for Boots then? He got a better
I
name
never
than the
said he was
guy
easy
that he
work.
might fight, right?
Oh no, slick. I never said he was easy work. The reason why I
Oh,
don't want Rashidi Ellis to fight Boots is because I feel like that's too hard of a fight right now. I think he should come back with like a guy higher up on the rank in the rankings, but
you
not
think
Boots.
so? I think Rashidi ready, man. He gonna be. I mean, you can't get no more ready. Goddamn, he been active and like he been sitting on the couch. Um, I gotta look it up, but I could have swore his last fight was a real fight, like a 10 rounder.
Yeah, no, he been in the TCL league. You know what I mean? He been in the league, so he been
Mm-hmm.
getting his practice in. He been working on his craft and all that. But I feel like
Yeah, but the TCL don't be having 10 rounders, do they? Let me look it up.
um
I could have swore it was a 10 round. I'm about to look it up. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm finna look it up just to see.
also Paul, you were right in the comment section, man. Shakur is like that, man. But about the other comment you said about what's his name? What did you say, man? What's up, AC? By the way, God bless
What's
AC.
good,
Oh,
bro? What's going on?
Shock. You said yeah, Shock Foster not like that, Pawn. Shock is a boring fighter. I don't like Shock.
I like
I like
Oshaki Foster.
Oshaki.
Yeah.
It just he gotta that one fight kind of like he didn't do enough. But I like Oshaki though.
Yeah, I think he a boring fighter.
I mean, I don't have a problem with I don't have a problem with Oshaki. I mean, he probably is boring sometimes, but he don't do all that extra shit where it's like he act like he just some killer and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? He just handle his business and you know what I'm saying, you appreciate it if you do it. If you don't, you don't, you know what I'm saying? It's just you know what I mean? I respect his game, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Raymond Ford gonna kill Oshaki though if they ever fight.
I like Raymond Ford too. I like him too. I forgot about him.
Yeah,
I,
Ray
I, I
Savage.
don't like Stephen Fulton Jr. Even though he did impress me with the Figueroa shit because I thought he was gonna lose, but yeah, I don't really like him for some reason. It's just Because the way he folded under pressure when he went to Japan, bro, I ain't like all that complaining about the hand wraps and all that shit. Like he was just on some nervous ass shit when he went over there, like embarrassing the country, bro. You know?
Oh yeah, against NOA.
Yeah,
Listen,
bro. He ain't like a whole bitch, bro. I ain't like that shit, bro.
You
I
got
didn't
there
like.
too early. You got there too
Then and
early
then
to compete.
and then he went and got down. Then he came back, got them off a knockout loss with a big ass chain and got them put like some what's this? What that tattoo on his shit say? Like unstoppable.
Yeah, something crazy like
But
that.
how the fuck you go to Japan, get stopped, come back, buy a chain, and get a tattoo that say unstoppable after you got stopped? This shit was crazy. I just can't fuck with him. He's a
Yeah.
cornball, bro. It's a cornball shit.
Honestly, I didn't like
Oh.
Brandon Figueroa fight was boring.
Oh, it say can't be stopped. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, that can't be stopped shit, bro. Like,
Yeah, I think it was
bro,
it was a 10 rounder, bro.
Oh,
He
you
knocked
looking?
dude
Oh,
out
so
in the
you looking
third
at the
round.
Rashidi Ellis last
Yep,
fight?
he knocked dude out in the third round.
Wow, yeah, he might be ready then. Okay, Rashidi.
Rashidi been trying to make a comeback on Pro Box. I don't know how many Pro Box fans are
Yeah,
here, but
No.
I mean, I wasn't like
yeah,
falling
there
over
it
my
is, right
chair
there.
or at the edge of my seat for his Pro Box fight, but I was like, okay, this what's up. You could have did the same thing if one of the Big Four promoters picked you up. So
Yeah, and I think
There
actually
it is, right
Rashidi.
there. Yep,
Yeah,
he knocked him out in the third round.
what I think Rashidi should do. Rashidi need to get his Rashidi need to get his leg back with Villa, Roman Villa.
no, he don't. No,
No,
he
he
don't.
don't. Fuck that. Go
Yeah,
ahead and go to Boots.
yeah, he do, Casino.
No, he don't because Roman Villa just got knocked the fuck out like
Right.
twice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he need to go ahead. He need to go. Yeah, that's
Oh,
AC Pine. But he need to go ahead and go to Boots. Well, Boots need gonna choose him. But yeah, he won that. He knocked dude down. It said he knocked dude down once in round 2 and twice in round 3.
yeah,
Yeah. Hey, Z Pacino said Scooter was going through some shit that can't be stopped. Shit bigger than Boston. Nah, it probably is bigger than Boston, but the way the shit looked to me, you got stopped, then when it got can't be stopped tatted. That's how it looked to me. I mean, it
On
might
the
be not had
outside
nothing to do
looking
with
in.
boxing. Yeah, from the outside looking in, I don't know what he going through in his personal life, bro. You
yeah.
you said you can't be stopped, but you got stopped, bro. It's crazy, you know. And then you got it after you got stopped.
Yep, he
It
stopped another dude. He had a fight before that, Rashidi. He stopped another dude in the 7th round.
yo,
That's the fight
Rashidi
I
got
saw.
way better.
I
He got
saw
way
that
better
fight
than.
right there. I don't remember old boy's name, but I was like, okay, like I said, you could have did the same thing if one of the big fours kept you. I
Yeah, he
wasn't
had a
really seeing nothing to where the big fours was like, oh nah, we don't want to invest in Rashidi and we still gonna put him on the shelf. It's
yeah.
like, bro, are you
This
not
after
looking at the
Roman
talent
Villa.
of this kid? Like
Right.
he nice.
Yeah, this is after Roman Villa. He had an 8 rounder, right? And got dude out in the 2nd round. And then he had a 10 rounder. He got dude out in the 7th. And then his latest fight, he knocked dude out in the 3rd. So
Yeah.
yeah. So
The
I mean,
10 rounder,
shit.
the 10 round, I think it was the 10 round and the knockout in the 7th round. Those
Right.
I didn't see his last fight. I didn't even know.
So he only got that one loss, bro.
Yeah, that's why I've been like me and my boy. We've been making arguments like a mug, like bro. If you gonna do anything, Boots, if you gonna go up to 54, Charles Conwell, Keith Thurman, Rashidi Ellis are your best bets.
Yeah.
But see, those are too dangerous for tune-ups fights, man. You got to get
Yeah, but
somebody.
you supposed to, for what Boots
He just
is.
had 3 tune-ups. He just had a
Yeah,
tune-up.
his whole career been a tune-up.
yeah,
We ain't
No,
trying
exactly.
to see
Fuck
that man
that.
do
Stanionis
no
is
more
not no
tune-ups.
tune-up. Come on,
What
Stanionis
does
is
a
not no
tune-up do?
tune-up.
What does a
Bro,
tune-up do to
Stanionis is a
sharpen your
glorified
skill?
tune-up, bro.
Bro, how could
Stanionis,
y'all say that? Nah, he a
he,
formidable
he a
fighter. Come on,
glorified
bro.
tune-up, bro.
When was
That's
Standing on his
wrong,
last
man.
fight before that fight, Rob?
You,
I don't care about who
his
he was
last
fighting. I care
fight
about
before that fight was in 2023 or 2022.
Exactly.
That's what makes him a
So he was
tune-up.
fighting a couch potato.
And
Yeah,
how did he become a champion? You see what I'm
Stanley
saying?
Ellis. I care about his skill set, man. His skill set make him a
that,
challenger
but
fighter, man.
hey, bro, I hear what you're saying, but here's the thing.
Context
I
matter,
thought
bro.
Stanionis was gonna come in there and put on a much better performance than what he did. That 2 year layoff really showed.
If anything, Stanionis should have took a tune-up. before fighting him. That context matters, bro. Yes, he's a champion, but he was sitting for 2 years.
solid years.
2 years, bro. So like, yeah, he's a champion, and I give him props. He got a champion on his record, but he was a couch potato.
Yeah. Who just wrote that? Zai?
No,
Yeah.
no, that was Pond.
No, not what Pon said. What Zai said, where he was like, Karen
Karen was
was
more of a
much more of a test. I would agree with you. Karen came in there.
No,
He came in there on the first one to survive. The second one, I think he wanted to win, and then later on, he just went into survival mode. In the
no,
later,
but at the same time, styles make fights. Karen had better footwork, way better
Yeah.
footwork than Stanley owners.
Yeah,
and he could
that's
offer
true.
angles, but he just see these guys. I don't really know what it is. I don't know if they're like, oh, I hit Boots with my best shot and it didn't really phase him, and he's still under a 10-pound rehydration. So I'm gonna just try to survive it right now, or you just gotta like sell out, bro. If you catch him once, catch him again 5, 10 other times. Eventually, it wears a dude down getting punched in the head like that.
Right, Zai.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
Stanionis is tailor
That
made
pressure
for
fighter.
him, bro. He had no head movement. He
Yeah.
was running into more punches than what he was giving. So I
Yeah.
mean, you know,
Like the
but
movement that we
context matters though, bro.
yeah
It
the
does.
the movement that we saw from Stanionis, everything. I thought Stanionis was actually going to be a really, really, really tough fight for Boots, and he just went in there and
Oh,
made
I
it
didn't
look
think all
easy.
that. I
Huh?
thought it was gonna be challenging, but I didn't think all that. It was gonna be a really, really tough fight for Boots. I knew it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a challenge, but I didn't think all that. I think that was a little
Because
tough.
when you, for me, I say it like this: I'm emphasizing the challenge because of what of the tough challenges Karan put to him, and I've always felt that Stanionis
Oh,
is a harder puncher than Karan.
Right.
So if he can land, it was going to be a tough night. He landed, and Boots ate them joints. So I was just like, okay, you
Yeah.
ain't got nothing for that man. He too big for you. Probably
That,
came in that ring damn near
and
175
he
pounds.
wasn't at his sharpest though, neither. It was that, and he wasn't at his sharpest. AC. Like I said, Stanionis, like I said, bro, was sitting for 2 years, bro. You it's okay. If that don't matter, then you gotta have the same smoke for Bam then. Like, even though his last performance proved that, yeah, he got good footwork. Yes, he that dude. But before his Bam last fight, he was fighting a bunch of old men that was coming off layoffs and shit like that.
Like they would say in the UK, he's fighting a bunch of pensioners.
Yeah, exactly, bro. So like, it mattered to me. Like, I know everybody was like, Bam Rodriguez is the shit. But I was like, yeah,
I don't
see
know.
the goods, but I don't know yet.
Yeah,
Because,
me and you was on that same page, bro.
yeah, but he showed that shit in that last fight. Like,
Yeah,
shit,
he
got
looked
dude out of
sharp in
there.
that last fight. I like it.
So it's real. That's what we want. That's what I want to see from Boots. Is it real?
Yeah.
Because, like I said,
oh, it's
everybody
real.
that says that he's slick goes right back to Roman Villa. That's not slick. That's showboating.
Uh-huh.
So I want to see that when he got to Karen, because where was all of that when he fought Karen then? He's
Oh, but
not
you know,
that
he
slick,
said he
bro.
didn't train. He didn't take Karen
Yeah,
seriously.
man, I ain't trying
Nah,
to
that-
quit making it. I started the show off with quit making excuses for your boxers, bro. I'm not giving them no way out, bro. You're not getting a way out over here. There's no excuse. There's only reasons. Now, if you can prove that to be a real reason, then okay. But other than that, no. Fuck
His
that
fault too.
shit.
That's not even an excuse. That's your fault. He didn't trade. I mean, that's his fault.
Now, the first fight, he wasn't expecting Karan to have that kind of footwork. He thought it was going to be another dude that's going to stand right in front of him and let him punch on him and look good in showboat. But Karan had a different.
He came to win.
He came to win the first 3 rounds, and then he said, "I'm gonna survive for the rest of the fight."
Because the first fight he didn't know how it was gonna go, but that second fight he was like, "Oh, I can take his punch.
Yeah,
I can be up. I can do what I want for real." You know, and he showed that. Like, but it's like I said, if you go back and watch Boots and the amateurs and things like that, he has this. Every fighter has a tick. His tick is he don't like when you crowd his space. You crowd his space, bro. He gonna get the hugging on you. He don't. It just does something to him.
Who,
If you go
Boots?
back watching when he fought Antoine, when he fought Russell in the amateurs, Go look what he was doing, and go look what Boots was doing. Every time he got in his space, he just grabbed it. He don't like it, and he didn't carry that on into the professionals, bro.
Yeah, Boots
Wait,
is Boots methodical. He needs to be at mid range or long range,
Yeah,
and then close the gap from mid range. But if you just step into him, he's got to back up because he's like, hold on, I need room. Wait, I still need room. I need
don't know
room.
how to
I need room.
operate.
And that's
Right.
what gets him on the back foot because he hasn't had that type of opponent that's really fucking with his distance perspection, if that makes sense to everybody.
Yeah.
No, but
Let me answer this. Pine said Zappuccino, he was out for a year. We can't use an activity because people got Bud beating Canelo. I'm not comparing.
use inactivity. That's not right.
but he said I'm not comparing him to. He wrote the name wrong. Stanionis to Bud. Just comparing the situation. You can't compare the situation.
Yeah, one is 18 months. One is 18 months, and the other one is a year of actually training.
Right.
Bud wasn't on
Stanionis is
vacation.
not Bud, bro.
He was
Like,
training, bro. And
Yeah, and plus,
just to land my plane real quick, I actually talked to people from B&B Gym. So I'm telling you that dude been training since he let Fundora go ahead and do his thing and was like, I ain't really worried about that Fundora fight right now. If the Canelo fight fall through, I'll worry about 54. But right now, I'm bulking up on this weight and I'm training to whatever. And plus, he got his gym where he trained, so you can't. That's completely different situations.
yeah, and I also wanted to add that Jerron Boots Ennis, he has a neat ability to create to design space, and he also has a close range game as well. Like I've seen in the David Avanesian fight, he was doing well in the pocket.
Yeah, that's when he's stepping in off a mid-range attack. He'll use the jab and then step
jump
in
into
on
his space where he can't think, like you just disrupting his plan.
Exactly. Now, if you stepping into him, that's when he has to step back. And if you step again, when he steps back again, or he hugs you and tries to turn you around.
Right. You don't know what to do.
You talking about Boots?
Yeah.
He steps back to try to design space.
Yes.
No, we're saying that, but the part that you're missing is there's a difference. Him controlling the fight, him stepping into you and closing the gap versus you stepping into him.
Exactly. Now, the best example is
when his opponent is stepping into him, he's trying to create space. That's what
we're saying. He can't operate in the inside like that.
So when you look at Terrence Crawford, when you look at Terrence Crawford versus Sean Porter, you saw Sean Porter always stepping into Bud. So Bud would step back, take that half step back, and he tried to shoot the overhand or the uppercut. You feel what I'm saying? That's how he creates distance. So when Sean he started to time Sean Porter when Sean Porter was going to step in, and that's how he was able to drop him.
Right.
Boots doesn't do stuff like that just yet.
It's like
I don't know if it's lack of training or the lack of competition.
Think of it like this, Rob, like a mental lapse. You ever had an oh shit moment?
Oh,
you ever got flinched at where you be like, oh shit, like because you didn't see it, you didn't know that was gonna come. So your mind will react quick enough, right? That's what we talking about. If you step into his shit and he is unexpected, his mind don't say shoot a left to the body, take a step back. You know, it don't function like that. His mind says just take a step back. Now, if he's initiating off a jab and he's stepping in, his mind is made up already on what he wants to do. Right?
Yeah.
I'll give you the perfect example. I always mess his name up. He was Manny Pacquiao's sparring partner. He fought him in the bubble. Remember when it was when Bovey was going around, Prognikov or whatever.
Yeah.
Tim Bradley had a war with that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He stepped into that man over and over, and he was doing some good inside work. But not one time Prognikov really got a chance to come in because he was beating him with the jab, and then he'll step in on him, and it looked real good. You know what I'm saying? But when you jump in his vicinity when he don't want you to, all he do is back up, and then like AC said, keep jumping until he just grab you. That's why he grabbed Karen all night. The whole night, Karen was trying to be in his face. That last fight, and
Boots has
it was Boots initiating the hug.
Boots has a solid inside game. Don't get it twisted. That's not what I'm saying. But it's a it's not
It's not
a
elite.
it's not an inside game that has an exit and entrance. It's a only one way in, and that's when I'm coming through the door, not when I'm coming out the door or
Right.
I'm standing on the threshold of the door. It's
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 all
just it just gets weird when you watch him. Like, why does he keep doing that? Shoot
yeah.
the uppercut when he's stepping, do this when he's stepping, and this is what you calling for. But you just see him go into a guard and then he steps back, steps back. After he takes two steps back, it's an automatic reaction that he has to grab you.
Right.
I
Exactly.
don't know if that Bozy drilled that into his head. I don't know if his brothers drilled it into his head.
I think
But they
every
was like,
fighter has a tick,
if you get
AC.
confused, just tie him up. Just tie him up.
Yep. Yep. I think that's his tick. Every fighter has a tick, and that's his tick, bro. It was one of the things I noticed out the gate. He don't like for that his opponent to crowd his space. If he want to give up his space, fine. But if you crowd his space, no, he don't like it.
Yeah,
He don't
now
Oh,
like it
that's
at
why
all.
Gary Antoine beat him because he a pressure fight. He get in your face. So he
Man,
yeah,
get
that's
in your
now
all
face
he
like that.
did to him. He stayed in that man's face, had that man backing up from rope to rope, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And hugging.
now here's the crazy part. When you look at Hamza Shiraz versus Carlos Adames and Hamza Shiraz versus Ammo Williams, Hamza had that same problem that once you get in his space and he doesn't have the room to control you at medium
Right.
range because he's tall and lanky,
And lanky. Right. Them long
he
reach.
he didn't know what to do. So this is why Ammo was able to tee off on him once he got inside. You feel what I'm saying? Some fighters just they know how to fight inside, but they don't know how to fight inside when you are stepping in. I know how to
Right.
fight inside when I'm stepping in because I'm gonna step inside, throw my jab, then I'm gonna go downstairs to the body, maybe throw a hook, another body shot, and on the way out, I'm gonna try to leave you with something.
Right. Right.
That's
Exactly.
you know, some
Zach.
fighters do it like that in their head, but then when you step in, it's not, oh, okay, you stepped in. Now I'm gonna throw this quick body shot. I'm gonna shell up real quick, throw another body shot, probably
And turn
hit
them
you
and
with a
roll
check
off.
hook. It's a whole library of things you could do once a fighter's stepping in on you. And some of these young fighters, because we're looking at them at 14, 15, with the exception of Boots, we're looking at this man with 35 or 36 fights. We like, bruh, you should know this stuff by now.
Right.
That's
Right.
a bad tick once you get to the elite level.
For real. Because you're going to catch a motherfucker just rushing your ass. You can't operate. That's the whole thing. Zach Pacino
Thing
had
with
a
these
good point.
fighters, bro.
He said
Oh,
if
go
you
And
ahead.
hold on real quick.
that's why I thought Stanionis was going to be much more of a problem than he presented against Boots, even though people were saying he's tailor made.
Right.
Yeah, he's tailor
Zach,
made, but I think he could get inside and cause Boots a bunch of type of headaches. That's just kind of like eating rounds or making rounds too close to Paul.
right. Zach said if he not careful, Virgil could crowd his space and hurt him. He gonna have to circle the ring. Facts. But
You know what?
he gotta want to punch and move at the same time.
You know why these fighters get so much criticism? Like particular fighters get some criticism.
Right.
It's not. It be the fans, bro. Like fans turn them into hype jobs. Like like people overdo the credit. You know what I'm saying? And it just make it where it's like fuck this dude. Like that's how everybody. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
like they said he was Roy Jones. I don't
Yeah,
see
that
that.
second coming of Roy Jones had me
I didn't
messed
see
up.
that. That was no.
But you know what's so crazy though? I mean, like I mean, I didn't think he was a second. I wouldn't have never said that out of my mouth, but it made when they said it, I'm like, okay, let me see. And then the nigga did that Roman Villa Matrix shit, and I was like, hold on, you know what I'm saying?
That dude was just slow, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
I challenge you to do this, and it's real easy work. And anybody who feel that way, look at Roy Jones' first 35 fights, and look at Boots' 35 fights.
yeah,
Roy
he's not
Jones
as
had 60.
devastating. He's not nowhere near as devastating.
Roy was a freak of nature, bro. He was
Yeah, he was
just
nowhere
Roy,
near
his
as
next
natural
devastating.
fight,
talent.
that's where he caught his first loss, because of the DQ. Come right back, knocks the dude from one side of the ring to the next side of the ring.
Yeah,
Right.
that
So
shit was crazy.
Yeah.
when you talk about the second coming of Roy, I always ask the question: all right, Boots, this is what you're doing. So what would Roy do?
He
But
can't
that's what they. That's
what he can't do.
every fighter that I be cooking. You got something in common, bro. Somebody hyped them up and compared them to some legend that It shouldn't have been.
It shouldn't be. It's too early,
You know what
bro.
I'm
I
saying?
know he got all these fights though, but bruh, like people gotta understand records too, bruh. Like
Mhm.
you build a fighter in the beginning. Whether people want to
Yeah.
believe that shit or fucking not, bro. Your first fights are shit fights. Like they're not shit fights, but they're not gonna be the quality fights like you think they should be fighting, bro. Because they're nice with their hands. There's situational fights. You got fights that where you'll catch a like for instance, if you go in Tank's early fights, right? You'll catch him fighting a guy that was 6 and fucking 30 or some shit, right? But that guy got experience of being in the ring and he do something particular very well. They want to get him used to. So you build a fighter based on that. You know what I'm saying? When he get to a certain thing, you comfortable like, okay, I think he ready. Then you put him in something. Also, it's also to find out shit. You think they just found out that Deontay Wilder was easy to knock out? Fuck nah. That's why you think they kept him away from boxers. Like people have to look at this. Do you think that they had just found out Earl Spence was not very good against Southpaws? Fuck no. That's why he only fought 2 of them motherfuckers. And that's why Bud came out Southpaw on his ass. That's why you go through them fights. That's why I be saying when people be seeing certain fighters and they got a certain amount of fights and they putting too much on them, I be like, we don't know yet. You know what I'm saying? His career is just now really starting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
that's why back in the day, and AC could attest to this, dude, we wouldn't know about a Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, and shit like that. They wouldn't be on, they'd be on fucking Friday night fights, Tuesday night fights.
Yeah. At midnight, 10 o'clock like, in the morning and shit like
we
that.
We wouldn't know about these dudes. They were like 25, 27 and 0 or some shit. And they had, and on top of that, they had to be devastating, doing some good shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just like in the UFC where they have all these prelim fights that they don't air during the pay-per-view. That's how you would have got to see these dudes. Like you would have seen a stoppage or you would have seen something. But at the end of the day, I wanted to answer Pawn's question. It's basically Tank is a 3-division champion. He's also a devastating knockout artist. When Tank puts it's not pay-per-view sales. He puts asses in seats without speaking. So that means the reason why Tank is popular as he is, it's because of what he does in the ring. People can question the level of competition in some of the fights, but at the end of the day, he's actually fought more champions or ex-champions than Boots. His last fight was with the champion.
Did I just say this earlier on this show, Slick? Did I just say that people just be hating on Tank? Didn't I just say that?
Yeah, but I just want
because we ain't even talking about even a person in his division, and niggas still bring Tank up. Boy, niggas go out of their way to hate on Tank.
I just think for Tank and all the fighters like that, bro, and they want to say it just gets to a point where it's like, where I do agree with both. Like I said earlier, whereas Boots, I want to see him fight somebody. That's how I felt about Tank, and it's not that. Oh, I just want to see something. It's because I see something in them. Right? Like, I kind of believe, like, Boots, if he get on the right train and start believing in his fucking self, he could actually be something. You know what I'm saying? Like,
he could be undisputed in every weight class he said.
He could be that. It's the same thing with Tank. I think Tank beats all the motherfuckers. You get what I'm saying? I just want to see him fight them motherfuckers, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know, but for
fight people, my fighter, Tank. Fight my fighter.
But for his people like putting all the onus, that's why I said at the beginning of the show in my monologue that at the end of the day, like, dude, these dudes got 12, 14 fights. Ain't no such thing as fast track no more. They ready to put a bet on you. You got 12 fights. Also, not a hype train on you. You fuck around and lose. They want to say you ain't shit. When you
but really the thing would be,
hold on. Then you're not developed, right? You lose your fucking belt. You undisciplined. Think you on your high horse with 12 fucking fights. Got a fucking belt. And all this shit, and then you look at Abdullah Mason and be like, well, how come he got a chance? He got like 18 fights. He shouldn't even be up for about 18 fights. In reality, the guy that got the chance at fucking 12 fights shouldn't have got that. The only way you should be getting a belt at 12 professional fights, you got to have an extensive fucking amateur background, my nigga. Extensive.
For me,
and you came in, and gained fighting top 10 or 15 people.
The thing that be getting me is people be putting people in the same sentence that they shouldn't be in the same sentence with. Like, you can't really put Boots and Tank in the same sentence, in my opinion. Like, Boots, you got to
Nah,
put him. I would compare Boots' career to Jaime Munguia before he took a L. Like before Jaime Munguia took a L, that's Boots. Not you don't bring up Tank when you talking about no fucking Boots. Like
Nah, I'm bringing up in the sense of
no,
because
I ain't talking.
you
No,
see
not
something
you.
special with him.
I'm talking about dude who I can't even remember who said it in the chat, but
This pawn, I think.
they just jumped the Tank. Like they ain't even in the same league. They not even in the same fucking sentence, bro. Like that nigga Boots ain't even fought a Pitbull Cruz or nothing.
and
He ain't
that's.
fought
Go
huh?
ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Like Boots is still on that goddamn like he ain't Boots been fighting prospect level fights this whole fucking time. You know what I'm saying?
And
It's different. That's different. You can't put
You
him in the
right,
same.
Jai.
You
yeah,
can't
and
put him.
then
You can't put him
He
in the
ain't the
same sentence
same.
with. You can't even put Boots in the same sentence with Devin Haney, Teofimo, or Shakur. You can't put him in. You can't put him in the same sentence with no fucking body except like somebody like Jaime Munguia
But the
before
thing,
he lost.
the
You know
thing
what I'm saying?
is,
Or Berlanga.
here's
You
the
can put him
thing.
with Berlanga and shit.
Here's the thing, though.
Hmm.
The reason them guys come up, and I'm going by your opinion, okay? That the other guys are trash, right? Shakur and all them. But the thing is, that's his class. And the thing in boxing is, the top guys in your class, they're supposed to fight each other to determine who's number one. And
yeah,
these guys are content with sharing the throne. You see what I'm saying? And that's where it burns me up, right? When
there's
we
no
came up in the box,
emperor.
there
My
was
bad.
no room of sharing belts. Like fuck that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I see. I don't even want to get into this shit,
But you
but
give
it's
that's all I'm saying.
no
That
because I mean we already been there. I'm saying though we already been there, but like I mean I know I look at the offer that Tank gave Shakur to fight as Shakur ducking Tank, but nobody looks at it that way because people really hate Tank. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
definitely.
yeah,
Loma
they got
Dustin
some
I
and
genuine
ain't
hate.
saying
Shakur
you
Dustin.
slick
He got some
because slick.
genuine
You
hate.
already told me that
Shakur
he
ain't ducked
fought.
nobody. What offer?
He told me that I mean, slick. You said that Shakur deserved a rematch clause, bro. But I don't.
You're right.
I don't give a fuck about that, bro. You duck Tank, but nobody's gonna
Yeah.
say that because niggas is so dead set on hating Tank. But Shakur clearly
Well,
fucking
I'm
ducked
not hating,
Tank.
but he no, bro. He's champion
Wait,
though. It's
wait,
not
what?
like
Wait.
Man, that nigga
it's
ducked
not like
Tank,
you
bro.
talking to another. You're not gonna treat me like a Rudy Poop, bro. Like, dude, I'm a champion, bro. You want your get back right? Then, goddamn it, I want my a chance to get my get back. And I never liked that. I'm be honest, I never was a fan of. If you gonna be fight me, I'm a champion. I get that you might be a cash cow, but I'll be damned. Put some respect on my fucking name. I got my belt just like the fuck you got your belt. Yes, you can
Man,
have a
look,
But
GP
man,
let's
of
think
money.
about this.
man.
But
But
let's
look
think
though,
about
look,
this. You
look.
got
Crawford ain't got no.
Canelo and Crawford.
Yeah, he
Crawford
ain't got no.
said there is no weight restrictions and
And
it's
no weight.
only one fight.
But
Exactly.
peep this though.
Originally,
But peep this though.
but hold on. I just wanted to bring this other
Bud ain't got no
example with
belt.
when what I'm saying is this at 35 um Shakur Shakur was Shakur uh was on that live where he was talking to one of Tank's trainers, and that trainer said 1 shot deal, 6 million, one fight. You with it? He was like, send the offer. So you was willing to take the one fight for the 6 million, but then when it was on the table, you said no, I want more than one fight. That's the problem
When
with
did he
me
say
because
that?
I
When did
Now,
he
see,
remember
say
I
that?
these
never
things.
heard that. Okay.
I heard
Bro,
that.
the
Now,
I
video is
heard it.
that when he was it
He
might
said he
have been
wanted multiple
cigar
fights.
talk or not YSM or one of them dudes, maybe Ness or one of them dudes.
uh-huh.
Nah, it
But
was
it don't
it
matter
was
where
the
it was at. As
he
long
was
as y'all
on.
say it was said, I ain't tripping.
Nah, I'm
I'm
saying it
just
was
saying
on
I
the.
never heard it. I ain't saying y'all lying or nothing.
No, no,
You
no.
ain't
I'm
gotta
just
be
telling you
thinking
where
about
you
where
can
it's at.
find it. I think it was the
You not
Rise
wrong though,
podcast.
Slick. When
Yeah,
he
it might
said
have been the
that, he said
rise.
he
Yeah, you're right.
It
It
was
might
the
have been the
Rise
rise.
podcast.
It might have been the rise. And then the coach pulled up and he was like, yo, he was like,
Coach Kenny pulled up.
yeah, Coach Kenny pulled up and they was chopping it up, and Coach Kenny was like, one shot deal, 6 million, winner take all. He was like, bet, send it. It was I'm paraphrasing the two times I'm
Right,
saying
right,
it because I
right,
don't remember exactly how he phrased it, but
right.
it was on those lines that you was willing to fight this man for $6 million flat fee, a one shot deal. Now you get in front of everybody and you at the table trying to negotiate, looking at the menu, figuring out what we gonna eat. Now you saying, nah, I
Well,
be,
I mean, okay, if that I mean, if that happened, then yeah, I would question that too. You know what I'm saying?
And
But
then
it didn't
and then
happen.
he did the same
But I
thing.
still, I mean, I ain't gonna lie though. I still, at the end of the day, I mean, comparing the champion to the champion, if I say I just want a rematch, can we throw that in there? I mean, shit, goddamn me. I mean, I get it what he said, but I'm not mad at the fact that he wanted a rematch.
I,
You still not
it's
supposed to get
it's
bullied
the
into
it's
what
the
they
business
wanted.
of it's the business of boxing. And just to land my plane on this, I think it was Pon or somebody it was Pon or somebody that said no, it was round one. He said Boots unified, Tank didn't. But who did he unify with? A guy that unfairly the fight got an unfair. You
Wait,
can't tell me round one that fight was deserving of
hold
lineal
on.
champion, and between the last time there was a lineal champion till the time Terrence and Errol
You
fought
missed
for
something,
lineal
AC.
champion,
You
yo,
missed something.
that Stanionis versus Boots lineal,
Now
bro,
that shouldn't have been lineal. And two, you missed something, AC. He was gifted one of them fucking belts.
yeah.
He was gifted, bro. So
So
y'all can
both of them
count
are
that like,
elevated champions, and they
yeah,
and
bro.
the first
Like, nah,
unification,
bro.
it's like I respect the guy actually going after the one belt and just knocking dudes out and then knocking out his Mandos, then doing some stuff like that.
Yeah.
I got to keep it a bean. That's just the type of fan I am, because I remember when mandatories used to bring the upsets
Now,
because the
Pine, now,
Mandos was tough as
right.
hell.
Now, Pine, nobody said the champion is weak. If you on a 2 year layoff, you on a 2 year layoff. That's just facts, bro. It is what it is. You're not finna tell me that a guy just come off 2 years like that, ain't doing shit, ain't fighting, and I get a call to get this big check, and boom, he just gonna supposed to perform like that. If anything, he was supposed to get a tune up first, and then take his ass in the ring. You know what I'm saying? That's who was supposed to get the fucking tune up, bro. He was the one that was not active. And to compare Bud to 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 all this other shit, Bud ain't got no belt. Bud ain't got no room for a rematch. Bud coming up to 168, and he has nothing to fucking offer that man at all. Now let Bud had a belt at 168 and or a couple. Yeah, he could talk his shit like, man, I want a rematch, nigga, and fuck you then if I ain't getting no rematch. You got room to, you got something that he wants. That's why I
No,
said
but
I'm not mad if Shakur wanted a rematch. It's a unified bout at that
yeah,
point.
we don't support misinformation on this channel. So, is there any proof that Shakur asked for multiple fights?
Yeah, no, the
Yes.
Malta, yeah, that's true. I
Yeah.
said that myself. He said
Yeah,
that
bro.
came
That's
out of
that.
what's old boy from Showtime? That's Boots lawyer and shit now.
Um,
Um
um,
You're talking about
Stephen
that's
Malta?
on
Espinoza.
the right. Stephen Espinoza, he said, yeah, the fight was on the table, and then he was like, he said that he wanted a multi-fight deal. And then dude said, what was the multi-fight deal? He said, well, for one, he was demanding a rematch clause. And the fight was supposed to be just Tank's way. And he wanted a rematch clause.
There's a video after
That's what
that.
I heard. That's what I heard. And that came out of his mouth.
Video after that, where Steve Espinoza, he said there was no offer. The whole thing
No,
after
that
that.
was
Man.
before that. That was actually before that.
See,
He
but
said it
I
was
ain't gonna.
they haven't been talking or nothing.
But the thing about with Tank, right? The thing
But
that be
but
frustrating me.
they
That's
gave
why
an
I've been
offer
sitting over here
though.
so quiet. I've been sitting over here so quiet because the shit is like you can tell motherfucker what it is, and motherfucker gonna still try to reach for some shit. Like, bro, just accept it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you don't
Like
got, you know, that's
Tank is a standard now because he's the cash cow in that division. That's
yeah,
what makes it standard.
but that's what I'm saying. But it's just like the fucking shit, bro. It's so frustrating. Like, bro, let that shit would have been Tank did that. It's just a lot of shit, bro. Like, I just be like, bro,
If Tank had to do that, he wouldn't be the guy. That's the thing. If Tank was in Shakur's place, he was not. He wouldn't have been the man at the time. Then the man ain't got to do that. That's why Tank get to pick and choose who the fuck you want to fight.
but I'm
You know what I'm
saying,
saying?
but niggas be mad at the man, and then the nigga sent an offer, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just it just take me back to how everybody was mad about the Lamont Rose fight,
I
bro.
I'm not mad at that. What I'm saying
No,
is
I ain't talking about you.
that
I ain't, I'm
I just want people like to understand that if you are a champion, you have a right to ask for a rematch clause.
You have a
And
right to
that
ask
doesn't
for.
make that don't
Yeah,
make
you have
you
a
a
right,
dud.
but it don't mean you gonna get it, because
No,
even in
that's
a
why the key word
championship
is
fight,
ask.
there's an A side and a B side.
It may be, but at the end of the motherfucking day, to sell me as a champion, no, I'm not gonna do that. Like that's just me, bro.
But
It's all
here's the thing.
one-sided shit, and so you could run the fuck off and never let me get my get back. It's kind of weak, bro.
bro. But you,
I hear you, but Errol
Because
Spence did that.
the rematch don't have to be right after. Rematches
Yeah.
don't always have to be back to back.
Errol
I just
Spence
want to
did
have
it.
some sense
Oscar
to
De
say I
La
get a
Hoya
chance to
did
come
it.
back.
What I'm saying is Errol Spence did it. De La Hoya did it. Mayweather did it. You feel what I'm saying? Plenty of fighters that get up there do it. You feel what I'm saying? I if the fight is good enough and it warrants what people are looking for, the Bivol and Demetrius, the Bivol and
Canelo.
Peternia fight warranted a rematch, whether it was signed or not. When you look at what happened with Tank and Lamont Roach, the rematch was only one way. Tank
And
didn't
but
lose anything, but he still decided to rematch. When Floyd Mayweather fought Mayorga, there was no rematch, but he decided on that rematch because he didn't like his performance. So the rematch don't have to be.
when Bivol fought Canelo, Bivol ain't had no rematch clause. No, it wasn't. I don't think it was a rematch clause involving that fight at all.
No, it wasn't because
That's what
it
I'm
was.
saying. Because niggas who really believe in themselves gonna go fight, and a nigga who be talking as much as that, niggas who talk as much as Shakur, you better take that fucking fight. And it be blowing me how niggas don't call this nigga like that's a fucking duck. I don't give a fuck when you talk like that. When you say you gonna beat this nigga easy and all that, you on podcast like agreeing to shit and all that, you super confident, and then now behind the scenes you want a fucking rematch called multi-fight deal and all this bullshit, bro. Like it's just I ain't trying to hear that shit,
But
but
that's coming from Espinoza. How we know he not wrong?
I think
bro,
there should
because
have been a
Shakur
rematch.
Shakur confirmed it. I could give you the receipts on where Shakur said that them niggas did contact that nigga.
Shakur already said though he never got an offer on cigar talk.
Man, he's
You want
lying.
me to prove
Man,
to you
listen,
that's
bro.
a lie?
Hey, Slick.
No, you ain't gotta prove nothing, though. I mean, at the end of the day, I my at the end of the day, man, this is a conversation going nowhere. I'm not arguing the fact people could believe there's a duck or this, that, and the third, but for me, I really believe that if I'm a champion, you're not finna talk to me like you finna just fight no nobody. I feel like I have a right to say that, and if I don't like what the fuck's coming back, then shit, hey, it is what it is, bro. Because at the end of the day, I'm still a champion. I got what you want. So I don't call for me. I don't call that a duck, bro. I just don't. It's just business at the end of the day. If you a guy who ain't got nothing to offer and you talking like that, then that's another thing
All
for
right,
me. But
but okay, even if we don't want to call it a duck, we can't sit here and act like Tank ain't trying to fight niggas, man. Like,
no, I didn't. No, I ain't say that.
no, I ain't saying you. Well, no, I mean, you say he got to fight his contemporary. Like it's
Yeah,
a.
yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
saying put it like this: there should be no knock on him if he tried to fight. Like, how you gonna knock him? It's the same shit they say about Shakur. Everybody ducking Shakur. He ain't fought nobody
Yeah, but
because they listen. He ain't fighting nobody because they won't fight him. Well, nigga, the same thing goes for Tank.
don't
That's
because
how I see it.
where's the contract? Like
That's how I
this is
see it,
all
but it's a double
hearsay.
standard
These are
because
all
niggas go
words.
out of their way to hate on the most entertaining nigga that there is in the fucking division. Like, what the fuck are we even doing? Like, how do you even like somebody better than this nigga in the division? Like, it's crazy. Like, I don't even understand. The nigga's a boxer puncher. He not just like a slugger, a goddamn rocket soccer robot or nothing, bro. The nigga got skills. The nigga knock out everybody. The nigga goddamn
What are you
and
talking? He
niggas
didn't knock out
really go out
Floyd
of their
twice.
way to hate on the nigga for no reason, even though he doing the same shit that the niggas capping for. Like, bro, the niggas the same shit. They'd be like, Shakur can't fight nobody because niggas don't want to fight him. Well, nigga, Tank tried to fight niggas and they ain't want to fight him. Nigga,
No,
so
he didn't, man.
they
I didn't even
even,
see a
nigga, it's
contract,
even.
man.
And the nigga fought Ryan Garcia. The nigga got a better resume than Shakur. It just don't
No,
even
he
make no fucking
don't.
sense.
I'm just saying,
Bro,
bro. These
Shakur ain't
niggas
fought
gonna
nobody good
fight,
as
bro.
goddamn Pitbull Cruz.
What do you
So
mean?
let's
Ain't
just
nobody better
quit.
than
Let's just
Pitbull
stop the
Cruz? Are you
bullshit.
crazy?
Bro, Shakur
Men are
resume is
better than
not better
Pitbull.
than motherfucking Tank's resume.
Niggas that paid her are better than Pitbull. What are you talking
Bro, the
about?
nigga Zapata is not better than Pitbull, nigga.
Yes, he
Oh
is.
shit!
He was
No,
number
the
Oh
one in
fuck
all the
he's
shit,
not,
sanctioning
bro. This
bro.
dude.
bodies. He was number one in all the sanctioning
Bro, that
bodies.
don't
Pitbull was
fucking matter. Bro,
nowhere.
listen. That nigga is not better than
Hey,
Pitbull
bro.
Cruz,
Hey,
bro.
Zai, I just don't want to
Man,
get
went
him on
better,
hot.
bro. What are you
He
talking
hot.
about?
But
Come
no, there
on.
was
Hey,
people he definitely didn't want to fight though.
fucking
Just so you know.
Cambosis got a better fucking resume than fucking Tank. Come on, let's be real.
We ain't talking about Cambosis, bro.
Well, I am now.
And he
That's
fucked.
another one.
I mean,
That's
and that's just
that's
some,
another one.
Right.
That's another one that Tank fucking ducked. How come he
Oh my
didn't
god.
fight
Hey,
Cam? Or
all
send?
right, bro.
Why didn't
Hey,
he? Why didn't he
salute,
send
man. Y'all have
Cambosis?
fun, man. I'm gonna catch
Why
y'all
didn't he
next.
send
Nah, man,
Cambosis a
Casino, you
fucking
better not
offer at
go to war, bro.
135 when he had all the belts?
Nah, bro. It's just I
He
don't even
ducked
like. It's
Devin,
just I
Shakur,
ain't even,
Tio,
bro. I ain't even see. That's what I'm
Cambosis.
saying. I don't even know how we got on this shit. It's because niggas we talking about Boots and niggas still bring Tank up. That's how much niggas hate Tank. So now we on a whole Tank subject and we was talking about Boots. That's how
No,
much y'all
bro.
niggas. That's how much y'all niggas be on that nigga dick.
You
It's
kind of,
crazy.
You kind of went in.
Wait,
That's
hey,
why
wait. When you
motherfuckers
said
on
But
you,
Boots
bro.
was
You
better
kind of
than
went
I'll
Tank,
in.
give it this.
No, because
Tank got a better.
niggas
Tank
brought
got a
his
better
name in the
resume than
conversation
fucking
that ain't had
Boots.
nothing to do with him and compare Boots to Tank like that's even a comparison.
Well,
It's not
it
even a
was
fucking
because
comparison.
he came up because he was like the
say
standard. You
that
know what I'm
though when
saying?
But
Pitbull
Yeah.
lost
bro,
to El
here's the deal.
Rayo.
Here's that
El
link
Rayo,
with
how is he
Shakur
better than
talking
Edwin?
about that fight. You just said he never got any offers to. This is
I
the
never said
interview.
that.
Maybe he didn't realize that the interview he had over in the UK will somehow make it back to the US. But that's the link right there, bro. So everybody trying to talk whatever. That's something different. Now, this is what I got to say about Tank versus Cambosis. When it comes down to Tank versus Cambosis, right? Um, when you look at it, Cambosis uh, caught lightning in the barrel by beating Teofimo Lopez. He wasn't a draw. You feel what I'm saying? It wasn't even like the dude was a decent name in America. Yes, he's a good fighter, and I'm a fan of George Cambosis. I think he's one of the best counterpunchers at 35. If you sleep on Cambosis, he'll put you down. So I'm a fan of Cambosis. I like his style. I like the dog that he has in him. But at that time, Cambosis wasn't really ringing no bells, and he wanted to act like a prima donna. So he got
Yeah,
those belts and started thinking that, oh no, if you want to fight me, everybody got to come to Australia. You got to remember this as well. Tank has said over and over again, I don't give a shit about your belts. He even tried to give the belt back that they wanted to elevate him to. He was like, take your fucking belt back. I don't want that
yeah,
because he don't want to pay that. He don't want to do the sanctioning fee bullshit.
yeah. But he's just using that as an excuse to duck people as well. In my opinion,
Man, listen, bro.
I mean, I could,
same as
if that's
Devin,
your
I'm
argument,
out.
Devin and Shakur.
I gotta hop off because
He's ducking people.
niggas really
What?
trying to niggas having a conversation about Tank ducking fucking Cambosis, bro. I gotta go. I have to go.
Answer the
I
question,
have to go,
Casino.
bro.
That's
Good night,
cool,
fellas.
man.
Good night,
Answer the
fellas.
question. How is Pitbull better than
nah, chill,
Edwin?
Tino,
Oh
man. It
my
ain't really
Oh
god.
that bad,
man,
man.
let's
He
bring
just
your
came in
ass
How
there.
is
back,
Pitbull
I
bro.
mean, he from
God
Australia,
damn
bro.
emotional,
Come on, bro.
emotional.
That's hometown cooking right there, man. That's shrimp on a Barbie, guy. I mean, come on, man. Like,
Oh
Answer the
my
question.
God, bro. Y'all done
How is
made him get
Pitbull
up.
better
Man,
than
bring your ass back,
for
Casino, bro.
real, bro. Come back, Casino,
how
man.
is Pitbull better than Edwin when he lost to
Come
El
on,
Rayo and
Casino,
Edwin knocked
man.
out
You
El
gotta come
Rayo?
stand by your man, bro.
Nah, but
You
hey,
go and
I
grab,
wanted to I
go and
wanted to
grab your
get
box
y'all
of
opinion.
tissues.
Man.
Get your
Come on,
tissues,
man.
Casino, and come back, man.
I wanted to get y'all opinion on this.
There
Last
we
night,
go. There go
I,
my guy. You better bring your ass
yeah,
back.
last night I get into a
Nah, I'm
crazy.
only back. I'm only back because niggas ain't finna. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm a nigga who on top, and y'all ain't finna be calling me no duck. So I had to come back. You know what I'm saying? Because I
There
know
you
y'all
go.
love to hate.
He was ready to
I know
leave the
y'all love
press
to hate.
conference. He was
I
ready
know
to
y'all
leave the
love to
press
hate the nigga who
conference
the shit.
before we had the face
Nah,
off.
I just had to come back because I know y'all like to hate the nigga who the shit. You know what I'm saying? So
What?
I'm here, nigga.
But
Hey,
But listen, I'm
Casino
back.
just wants the
No,
big
listen
money
though,
fights.
I'm back. But you better take the contract, and there ain't no rematch clause in this motherfucking in me. You ain't getting no rematch clause with Casino like Prez. I'm letting you know that right now. None of
bro,
you niggas.
bro,
oh
I
shit.
had a crazy debate with a dude last night.
Well, it's,
We were talking about the possibility of Shakur versus
I
um
got you, boxing.
Teofimo Lopez, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, bro, the fight ain't even we ain't even there yet. We had bigger fights to where, we thought Bud was gonna fight Sebastian Fundora when he said he was moving up to 54 and he was gonna use his WBO WBO status to fight Sebastian Fundora, but Errol came in and PBC led by Leonard Ellaby that took that fight away from him. He was like, that never happened. I was like, what never happened? He said, you lying the fact that Bud was going to fight Sebastian Fundora when he said so he would never fight Sebastian Fundora because Fundora was the cheat code. I was like, I never heard him say he would never not fight nobody.
Yeah, I don't think Bud said he was never gonna fight him, but I know
No, I
he
didn't hear
wouldn't.
that either. No.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
wait,
like,
wait.
I didn't hear that, but what I'm trying to, I'm
Because he
only
was
telling
slated
you.
to fight him, and they when they inserted Earl in there, you can go on
Yeah.
the W website.
Sebastian
and
said
they
in the ring he
asked-
wanted to
they
fight,
told
but
him they told
Yeah,
Earl
I
the
I
PBC
just
had
sent the
asked
dude
him.
all the receipts, but yo, he was trying to seriously debate me, telling me he cooked me and all of this other stuff because I was just making that up. I was like, where were you? I can remember you being on the panel when we was talking about that.
Nah.
The fact that one of these dudes that had a Bud hater channel was like, yeah, Bud fans is butt hurt because Errol Spence came in like the big dog and stole the Sebastian Fundora fight.
That showed ain't how that went. Because
I think
they booted Earl back down, and they said the only way that was gonna happen was he had talked to Bud. Then he came back. Bud said bet. He took the step aside shit, and then they
Yeah, because
still
the
had to give
WBO told
probable
them they
cause
wasn't
to put
going to
him back in the
sanction a
rankings.
fight.
Right.
The WBO told Sebastian Fundora, he's your mandatory, he's the former champ, he's already activated everything to do it. If you go ahead and you fight Errol Spence, we're going to strip you.
Right. And then he said that what else? He said that the PBC still had to have good enough reason. They had to put paperwork a good enough reason as to why Earl should be even though they convinced Bud to go ahead and step aside, which probably wasn't easy. I mean, wasn't hard. And then goddamn me, they still had to put good enough reason for that fight to happen. You know what I'm saying?
but Sebastian,
But they
I think
told, when it went, hold on, and then when the paperwork went through, they told Bud, if you fight anybody else, you lose your status though. Like he couldn't get the winner. So in other words, he kind of had put himself on ice. He was gonna have to wait on the winner of that fight if he wanted that shot.
Yeah,
You know
but we
saying?
also was finding out that for me and speaking with some of the people, he was like, he didn't care because in the background he was negotiating. He started the negotiations with Canelo. Turk called him and put that offer. So he was like, look, at the end of the day, y'all could do whatever y'all do. If this thing don't go through, I'll take the winner of that, and we'll, but I'll step aside to see if we could actually get this contract signed and done.
I'm pretty sure it was like that, AC. I mean, like I said, it wasn't hard. I'm gonna let you take my dirty work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think
I wasn't worried about that fight.
Something else. You know what I'm saying? So.
No, I think for Fundora's team and PBC pushed Errol in front because be an in-house fight for a start, and they'd make a lot more money fighting against Spence because he's got a big fan base.
I don't think it was Fundora. I think like it was Fundora team.
Well, that's what I said. His team, his team and PBC,
Yeah. Wait. Is Casino still here? Wait. Casino, can you answer the question before you leave, bro?
You said what?
How is Pitbull better than Edwin?
He hung up on that boy.
You said how is Pitbull better than Edwin?
Edwin knocked out in Rayo.
Bro, listen, bro. I didn't even say Edwin. I said he's better than Zepeda, but Ryan Garcia is better than Edwin.
Ryan is garbage. He lost to Rolly.
Shit, Tank beat both them niggas.
He's an A-level fighter. They're F-level fighters.
Bro, bro, why we back on Tank? See what I'm saying? Niggas be on this nigga dick, bro. Niggas be on this nigga dick, bro. That's why I had to leave, bro.
Say that. Like, how the fuck we get back here?
Like, bro, what the fuck? This shit is not even. This nigga Tank is not even a fighter no more. This nigga retired
right now. He trying to be the good kid in class. He being quiet and everything.
That nigga retired, like nigga.
And people still fucking with him.
You feel me? Like, how the fuck we talk about Tank?
They're poking the bear.
Yeah, bro, because niggas just keep bringing this nigga up like this nigga even has he don't even have no relevance in the conversation.
My bad.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is crazy.
When we were talking about
it.
That was the whole reason that was the reason I said something about it in the first place, because somebody in the chat brought him up and he ain't got shit to do with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas just be on that nigga dick. It's crazy.
That's
I
it.
told you before, Casino. You got to have a bit of sympathy for Rob because he's got problems in his life because he's a Shakur fan. So we have to take it easy on the poor man. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's some terrible shit to be a fan. Like, bro, I gotta when
I thought
you
I
the
saw
type of
heavy.
nigga, you the type of nigga like to watch paint dry and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Stupid.
He's one of them short bus riding motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
mean, nigga
God!
like to
Don't do
watch. He
that.
probably like
Don't
he
do
probably he
that.
probably he probably
God,
watched the
stand.
Olympics and only watch the fencing part. He want to see the fencing.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
hey, Casino. Rob's also got fucking Bud winning by TKO over fucking Canelo as well. So
You know what I'm saying?
that's just, you know what I mean?
Dude, is that not the biggest school bus you've ever seen? Like, bro, I didn't even know they made them that big.
That's
like,
a normal school bus.
What do you mean, dude? That's a monster bus, bro.
That's a normal size school bus.
Dude, that's a monster bus. What are you talking about?
How big was your school bus?
Like 6 seats, maybe?
6 seats?
That's the biggest school bus you've ever seen, bro. Like what?
That shit is crazy, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
That's it.
It just be, bro. I see that shit every fucking day. Like people go out of their way literally to hate on people. Bro, I be coming from a point where it's like, I get hated on every fucking day, bro. So I be relating to the niggas who
That's
be
it.
getting hated on every fucking day, and like, bro, this shit be
It's just,
crazy, bro.
Look, I got my
I don't
I
think
got my
people
Bro,
hate
I done
Tank.
got, bro. Hey,
They
Slick,
just
I
don't
done
like
got
Tank fans.
Slick.
I
I done
got my boy
blocked
Pawn
since we
in the
blocked since
in the
Slick.
chat.
Hold
Since
on,
you
yo.
went live,
Uh-huh.
since you went live, I done blocked 30 people, nigga, and got hated
Damn.
on. No, dead serious, bro. No cap. I mean, I told you I was going viral right now, bro. I blocked like 30 niggas, and I done got like 175. I done got hated on like 175 times since your live started.
God damn.
That's what I'm saying. So I understand. I be feeling niggas like Canelo and Tank. Nigga, fuck y'all niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk, bro. I get hated on every fucking day, bro.
Hey,
This shit
Casino,
crazy. Huh?
all advertising is good advertising, mate.
Yeah, no, I don't be mad at them niggas. I be mad at the niggas who ain't got shit to do with nothing. Niggas just be fans
Oh my
and niggas just be
God,
fucking
bro.
hating on the nigga at the top. It's like, God damn, but then niggas give niggas who ain't at the top all the fucking leeway in the world. Niggas let Devin pass on shit. Niggas let Shakur pass on shit. Tank do anything. Niggas is hating, boy. Like this nigga ain't the most lit shit. He
That's
the
what
only
happened
reason,
when you up with
bro.
that.
Bro,
See,
that
That come
nigga
with the
Tank.
territory, bro. When
now,
Bro,
you
but
on
it's like
top.
Tank is the only
now
reason that niggas
Casino,
even, bro. Tank is the only
Casino
reason niggas
switching it to
even know
Tank
them
now.
niggas. Niggas only know them niggas because they associated with that nigga. They don't even
How we get
fucking
back to
care about
Tank?
them niggas, huh?
How we get back to Tank, Casino? For fuck's sake.
Nah, because y'all niggas brought it back up and y'all niggas brought me back. I left, nigga. I left, nigga. I
All right,
left, nigga.
man.
I was,
Let me answer this real quick, man.
yeah.
Pine, take the link one day, bro. He said GMT let AC say anything, bro. This is everybody's the judges table.
But
Everybody
Paul
gonna have
won't
their
come up. Yeah,
opinion,
he my
bro. Come
hater.
on up,
I'm
bro.
in the same boat
Man,
with
I
Come
ain't
on,
him.
gonna
So
boy.
lie.
I
The
did
day that
I
nigga
did
come
create up
up,
a new
the
hater.
day
Come
that
on
nigga
up,
come up,
Pine, bro.
I'm
Let
not
us hear
coming
your
up,
Toxic
bro.
opinion
I
on
hate
the
already know it's
live,
gonna be
bro.
some bullshit. That nigga finna come up with some bullshit. I ain't got
AC
time.
Dialogue,
like he wise or
dialogue
something.
is
I don't know.
everything, bro. I want to hear your opinion why you feel that way. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Mason
it.
Boxing #1. I thought you was serious. He finally had said, drop the link. I thought we was gonna get to hear this
Oh,
man's voice.
joking.
See, but I
He
don't be
said,
having time
please.
to. I don't be having time to hit these niggas, man.
That
Oh,
The
shit be
link
funny to
right
he
me.
there,
did
I,
say
I
you
Mexican
don't
ain't got
take it
blocker.
much
It's,
personal.
time
it's,
though.
it's at the top of the chat.
I thought I said heavy bag, but if heavy was in here, man, salute to heavy if he watching, bro. I was trying to get this comment. I thought he said something, but I can't find it.
But bro, the beautiful
There
thing,
it is. He on you. He said, "Don't get
But
that
shit,
nigga
man,
started on
look,
tape."
Tank done left. He done exited stage left. Now we got Brian Norman Jr. now, nigga. Brian Norman Jr. is the shit, nigga.
Nah, Boots
These
hard
That's
niggas
too,
it.
these
though.
niggas
I
ain't
like
fucking
Brian
with
Hey,
Norman.
Brian Norman
Boots
Jr.
hard.
man.
being on the storm era, bro.
Gonna
Yeah,
be
it's the beat
the
on the
new.
storm era, nigga. As
He's
long as
gonna
he
be
handle
the
his
new
Hey,
face
business,
of boxing.
yeah.
he
wait,
will
New
before you
be.
face of
get up.
boxing.
He'll
Once
become the
Tinky
face of
Tank's
boxing
gone,
because you want to know why? Because he's that old school fighter that all these niggas been crying that they
He the
want.
guy that everybody says
Why we
they
gotta be
wish
crying,
boxers
Casino,
would be
bruh?
like,
Shit, we
but
just
then
want
when they
boxing to
get
be
him, they
boxing
saying he
again.
Because I
trash.
say crying because I've been satisfied the whole fucking time.
Well, these guys, you gotta admit, these dudes be acting like divas, Casino, bro.
Bro, I like all the fights. I ain't never complained about nothing.
These
Like
dudes complain
I don't
about
even be caring about it.
wardrobes. They complain
Huh?
about wardrobes and all that. Shit. I just want to hear see him fight, man.
No, but they do be fighting. They just might not be fighting who you want to see. But I be cool with whoever be. Bro, I be cool with all that shit. Like, nigga, one of my favorite fights from Canelo is the John Ryder fight. I heard niggas cry about that shit the whole time.
Yeah,
I'm like,
nobody.
nigga, that
That's
shit
because
was lit.
nobody knew who he was. It was a good fight, but nobody knew who he was though. That
But
was the
sometimes you
thing.
gotta know how to look at a nigga and be like, oh, that nigga. But the nigga looked like he was built the exact same way Canelo was. Nigga, big ass neck, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Strong looking nigga. He just
Did
was a
Canelo
different.
knock him out?
He was just no. He ain't knock him out. They went all 12 in a
Right.
goddamn slugfest.
Who
No,
got
I
him
don't
out of
even
there?
think he dropped him neither.
Right. Who
He
got him
did
out of
drop
there
him.
though?
He dropped him.
He
Who beat
dropped
him up?
John Ryder. Oh,
Yeah, he dropped John
Who
Ryder.
beat
okay,
him up?
okay,
Who
my
beat
bad.
John Ryder up after that?
Yeah, that was.
Huh?
I thought I liked that fight too. That was a
Who
good
beat
fight.
John Ryder up after that?
No, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Nigga, who cares, bro? It was a good Saturday night.
It do
It was a
matter
good
though.
Saturday night. Niggas be complaining about good Saturday nights and shit. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
that was a great fight. I mean, what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, the problem was nobody knew who he was, and then I think he got beat up his fight after that.
But sometimes you gotta give niggas a chance. Like
I do all the time.
that's what I'm saying. I don't never shoot niggas fights down. I just started doing that shit because with like a nigga like Boots, he literally ain't fought nobody. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that he ain't fought nobody, it's time to get on his top, and he be capping. See, when you do all that, now I'm gonna get on your ass. But if you don't do no capping, bro, I ain't never even heard certain fighters call people out. Like they don't even call people out. So what the fuck? Bro, he about to fight, bro. I'm finna watch this shit. I'm finna have a good day, nigga. Like, what the fuck is the problem? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Way
I
Boots
know,
is going. He's
Prime.
Bro,
going to
I
fuck
ain't
I
around.
see
never,
And,
you
bro.
disrespectful,
There's
bro. You
never
good?
been a dull moment in boxing for me ever, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Like niggas be complaining about different eras and all this, but I'm always entertained by every fucking boxer, bro. Every fight. If as long as niggas come to fight and
I was
niggas, you
about
know
to
what I'm
say it's
saying?
not every fight, bro.
That's what I'm saying. As long as niggas come to fight, I'm entertained, bro. I love boxing. I don't give a fuck
I
about
feel
none of
you
that
on
shit
that.
that niggas be giving a fuck about.
I
Huh?
feel you on that casino, but it's still it's always it's what they say. It's two sides to a coin. So like I respect what you saying, but I also respect that like okay, if I'm a big fan of Canelo because Canelo kind of went through what Boots is going through, right? Except his came at the later end of his career. It's like okay, he's fighting a bunch of guys that don't nobody know. So it's like, why are you doing this, right? But those are the ones I call casual fans. Like you don't know who they are, but give them a shot or go look, type their name in on YouTube and see some past fights or things like that. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know what I mean? I mean, it come with the territory.
See, are you not entertained type nigga? So are you not in? Like, I be like, bro, niggas be complaining about the fight. I'm like, so you weren't entertained, and
But
then
you
a
know,
nigga,
Canelo came with a price tag though.
but then a nigga will watch Shakur and be entertained. It's like
Yeah, but Shakur didn't
when
come with
Yeah,
a
I'm
because
no
price
listen,
tag.
but
he's
when
exhilarating.
it get
He's
like that,
exhilarating, man.
but when it get like that, I gotta leave because I'm in the wrong room. It's like,
Nah,
you
you
know what
good.
I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna say
This
it
why I
like
say
this. I'm gonna
context.
say
This
it
why I
like
say
this for
context
Casino.
matter, bro. Canelo came with a price tag, bro. So if
I'm a,
I'm paying pay per view, right? And you fighting a guy I never seen before, I can kind of understand that. Like I don't know nothing about this guy, and you asking for my money. Whereas if I see Shakur, he ain't on no price tag, bro.
Man, that's
yeah,
another thing
but
too.
here's
I
the
think I
thing.
said it on your show before too, Slick. I'm
Here's
not the
the
type of nigga. I'm not finna be sitting up complaining about no free shit, nigga. I know how to get the fights. I'm not complaining about no free shit, nigga.
yeah, I get
I'm
you on
not
that. But
complaining about no
basically,
free shit, nigga. I don't buy nothing, nigga. What the fuck I'm gonna complain for? How I'm gonna complain? How I'm gonna demand a boxer to do some shit and I don't even pay, nigga? The fuck?
But
I'm
right,
gonna say it like this:
and
when you
But
that's
look
these
it.
at
niggas don't
Canelo's
pay up
style,
here either. Like I ain't saying nobody up here pay, but I guarantee it only one or two people up here on this panel who pay for fights.
I'm gonna say it like this: when you look at Canelo's style, the way
I know
he
you do.
fights,
So you got the right to
he
complain.
comes
You know what I'm saying?
he comes to do whatever. Shakur is a pure boxer, like Devin Haney. So
No, Shakur's an all-around fighter, man.
Man,
no,
shut up.
he's a boxer. He's a
Come
pure
on, Rob.
boxer.
Come
More
on,
Rob
So
Rob.
sound
at
like
the end of the day, the pure boxers fights have to be slowed down because they're looking at the technical aspects of it. They're reading every little micro movement and everything. And if you're a person that's a fast-paced individual and you like, look, I ain't really got time to sit around and watch professors, break down boxing equations and shit like that, you're not going to be a fan of their style. Here's the thing. Terrence Crawford is a boxer. Mayweather's a boxer. Um, uh, um, De La Hoya was also a boxer, but they knew how to make boxing fan friendly.
No,
mm-hmm.
That's
but
the
I
thing.
like boxers. I was talking about this earlier on the show,
Yeah, we
bro.
was
Like
talking about earlier. Yeah.
I like boxers. It's just I don't like bitch ass niggas. And if it's a bitch ass nigga, want to see you, bro. Like the niggas that we be talking about, like it's a difference. In hating is when you actually watch them niggas. These niggas, I don't even watch these niggas. The only reason these niggas even coming out, the only reason I'm even speaking on them is because it be the topic of shows and shit on the internet. I told niggas a million times, I've never met a Shakur fan in real life, and I've never met a Devin Haney fan in real life, and I still haven't. And it's like only time I even hear these niggas' name is when I get on the internet. So it's
Right.
like that shit is frustrating. Cause and then they all they do is fucking cap and act like they gonna goddamn hurt somebody. No one goddamn well they can't hurt nobody. And
Yeah.
then when you really dissect it, Devin Haney has been the biggest nigga in every
Hold it down,
division he's
y'all.
been in and he can't hurt
I'm
nobody.
finna go pay the water bill. Hold it down.
How
I'm gonna
you
say
how
this.
you the biggest nigga in the division and can't hurt nobody, my nigga?
I
Like
live in Brooklyn, New York, in an 18-story building. Right, it's a
yeah,
complex.
right.
It's a complex. There's 4 buildings. Each one of these buildings is at least 18 stories. In my building alone, I'm in the elevator just casually talking to my neighbors and stuff like that, I've got neighbors that are from Inouye to Bam Rodriguez to Tank to Shakur to Ryan Garcia. I even noticed one Ecuadorian dude. He's a huge fan of Teofimo Lopez. Like you can't tell him nothing about Tio. Like
What's
Tio
it?
is,
I
he's
guess
like,
it's
yo,
different up there, bro. But down here in the South, bro, niggas don't. I never even heard a nigga say Devin Haney name until the nigga was finna fight Ryan, bro. Like I never even heard a nigga say the nigga name, bro. Unless I brought up boxing at the barbershop with my barber. Like my barber do be knowing niggas because he actually watched boxing, but bro, niggas down here don't really watch that shit. You know what I'm saying? And Brian Norman Jr. said that shit on the senior. I think he the one who said it. Like they was asking about Atlanta and shit, and he was like, man,
Atlanta
Atlanta don't.
boxing program is trash.
Yeah,
There's nothing there.
Atlanta don't support that shit like that, bro. So where I'm coming from, bro, nigga, if it ain't lit, it ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I mean, I like boxing. I watch all these niggas until I don't. Like I used to watch Shakur until I didn't. Nigga, last time I seen Shakur fight was when he fought De Los Santos. And then I did see this last recent fight because there was some other shit on the card that I didn't want to miss. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I have the last time I saw Shakur before his last fight, I hadn't seen that nigga fight since he fought De Los Santos. Because you're canceled in my house, nigga. Because of that bullshit. I'm not watching. Why would I watch you? What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna keep it a beam with you. I with certain fighters, I don't tend to watch their fights that night. I may watch
Wait,
it three,
first
4
off,
days
bad
later.
analysis. Second,
I may watch it a
one
month
bad
later.
fight. One bad fight doesn't make you like a boring fighter. I don't understand
Bro,
that.
but it's his mouth with that. It's like
Yeah,
it's not just the performance.
bro,
It's the
you come out, you talking about you gonna stop
yeah, it's the
people,
shit he say,
you gonna
bro.
put belt to ass. You use all of these
He didn't say that
catchphrases.
until the Zapata fight.
And then
Yes,
he
he
cuss
did.
and
He
he
said he
cuss
gonna put belt
and
to
then
ass.
he be cussing a lot.
Right, and he
He
did.
be cussing a lot like he really like that. You know what I'm
Whoa.
saying? Shit like that be pissing me off. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, he
Like
didn't put belt to ass. It
and
was a
then and
decent
then
performance, but
like he's
Zapata
not even
fight.
capable, bro. Shakur's not even capable of putting belt to ass. So it's like shut the
He's done
fuck
it
up.
plenty. He's done it in plenty of
Hold
Shut the
on,
fights.
fuck
y'all.
You
Hold
don't
up.
on,
have to
hold
watch
on, hold
them.
on. Salute to the money, man. Salute to heavy, bro. Appreciate
a
that,
little
man.
heavy.
Like
Look,
I said it
Appreciate
earlier on the
that.
show. I fuck with Richardson Hitchens. I fuck with Richardson Hitchens because he said he was gonna stop Cambosis and he did it.
Stopped
I
him.
fucked with him. I fucked with him. You know what I'm saying? Like Devin, I haven't seen Devin fight since he fought Ryan. Like I mean, he only fought one time after that though. I'm tripping. But
You
anyway,
ain't missed much.
yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even watch that one shit. You know, like
I
it's
think
just
Casino secretly he likes Devin.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm gonna keep it a beam with you. I was not into. I'm a Devin Haney fan.
that's crazy.
I'm a Devin Haney fan, and after I saw the first 3 rounds of that last Devin Haney fight, I just turned it off and came in my home office and started doing work. I said I'll watch that some other time because this is not what I want to see from this guy.
I don't even watch T.O. I like and T.O. He's
I
not
didn't watch
boring.
T.O. at all. I didn't watch T.O.
I
at all.
stopped watching T.O. I
I
stopped
don't
watching
watch
T.O.
Teofimo
because
Lopez.
he was doing that the racist shit he was on was too fucking corny. You know, it was just like you just a corny ass nigga. I'm just not gonna support you. Like I'm not watching Teofimo. And I don't watch Shakur at all. If I don't watch Tio at all, if they fight, I'm not gonna see that shit. Y'all gonna have to tell me what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
I'll
not
tell
even gonna
you
watch your
this.
highlights.
I'll tell you this.
What?
Atlanta gonna know who Devin Haney is on that 22nd.
Oh yeah, they finna definitely know, but that boy finna be a goddamn
They gonna
doormat.
know.
He gonna be a
They gonna
doormat,
know.
nigga. They about to come out with a new Devin Haney doormats,
Oh, I
sponsored
got
by
Devin
Boy,
Haney
this
winning
dude
that.
casino, boy.
sponsored by
What's up, Punch? This dude's stupid.
Long as he can catch Haney.
But if he can't catch him, he still goddamn gonna win because they're not finna give him that shit if he run.
Oh my gosh. My dude said Devin Haney doormats. That was cold, bro.
Yeah,
That
man,
was cold, bro.
yeah.
Dude, cold. You cold, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my
'Cause, I
god.
mean, and you know what's
Who?
so crazy, bro? The shit that Brian Norman Jr. said about that shit. You would have thought I had a conversation with this nigga because that nigga said, "Yeah, bro, I'm finna get this nigga out the sport. He been fucking up my sport, nigga. Nigga, yeah, nigga. That's that. Yes, nigga.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. This nigga saying all the right shit. You know
That's
what I'm
why
saying? Like
B Norm gonna have a big fight after he beat Devin Haney. He gonna have a major fight um,
in Atlanta.
in Atlanta,
Yeah.
and he's gonna inherit the whole top ranked bag that they wanted to put in Keyshawn and some other people. And when you really look at it, you know, Brian Norman is the dude to put the bag in because he ain't online acting out. He said he spent most of his time when he ain't in the gym training, he's reading. Bob loved to hear shit like that.
Yeah.
And
He a
he
people
really
champ.
is.
People like the way he talk. Like when I see Brian Norman Jr., no Diddy, no homo. When he start talking and he start talking shit, I start smiling. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, here my nigga, here my
Yeah, he
nigga B
talking his
Norm
shit.
go. B
Yeah,
This
he
how
Norm
you
talking
about to
know.
his
say
shit.
something.
Hey, this how you know he's some shit, right? This how you know he's some different shit, right? When he went to Japan, this nigga was punching the bag, goddamn talking to himself. This nigga shadow boxing talking to himself. Nigga, that's old school, nigga. This nigga, bro, these niggas don't stand a chance, bro. Not these niggas. Not these niggas moving up to 147. The only nigga who I saw had a chance was probably Boots. But now that I feel like he ain't got no heart, I feel like he ain't got no chance either, bro. Because the nigga gonna get up in his chest and Boots ain't gonna know what the fuck to do.
And he gonna
Yeah,
crack,
Boots
he
gonna
gonna
stop,
slap him
bro.
with a brick. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's
When
the
Boots
problem.
gets slapped with that brick, he gonna be like, whoa, wait a minute.
Right.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
that's crazy. Boy, that's a crazy fight.
Like I
But hey, bro,
I
I
never
hey,
still would
thought
love
of
to
listen,
it that
see
look,
way.
that Boots
that
versus
shit might
Brian.
not never happen. You know why? Look how long it's taken to get to Virgil, nigga. He still won't even fight Virgil. He need two ups for Virgil, nigga. He probably never gonna fight Brian Orton Jr., bro. That probably never gonna happen. I don't
But
even think
Virgil
that
fight
shit.
is already signed though.
That Virgil fight not signed.
And I'm rocking with
No, that
That's in
Virgil
Casino on
fight
this
is
too,
'26.
not
right?
signed,
I
bro.
don't believe the fight gonna happen is because the more Brian Norman get in the ring, the better he's going to get. And when that
Right.
young man reaches his plateau, at least get to the same age as Boots, which is what, 3 years? He
Mm-hmm.
24 right now, 23, 24.
24,
Boots
yeah.
is 27, 28. 3, 4 years. Bro, when he get that same age, Boots ain't trying to see no parts of that 28-year old.
Let me
If
tell you
Beat
this
Norm
too.
ain't, he ain't
This
trying to see that. He like, no, I am not going. Look,
this
I
another
am
reason
not
it ain't
trying
gonna
to
happen.
get smacked in the face with a brick, man. Y'all don't know what that. No.
This another reason it ain't gonna happen because Boots is not gonna be able to accept that Brian Norman Jr. the A side now.
Yeah,
He
because
not.
Brian Norman Jr. making all the A side moves. You went
Yeah,
over to
he's gonna be the
Japan,
A side, bro.
and
By the time this shit actually could happen, Brian Jr. is gonna be the A side, bro.
I
So
can remember
it,
being on panels and I was like, look, and I was trying to put people on that saying, listen, I'm telling y'all right now, he's going to fight Jin Sasaki because Eddie Hearn is over there playing games. Jin has already offered him the same or better money to go to Japan. Mr. Honda and them don't play. You
Yeah, they
talking
don't play
about
with the shit.
long ass
Yeah.
Yakuza money and stuff like that. He going over to Japan. Dude was like, why he need to go over to Japan? That don't make no sense. He an American boxer. Because you go over to Japan to become a world champion.
Yeah.
facts.
I remember that day scene. That's why I was
And
telling
when he
everybody
did
that's a
the
world championship, bro.
and when he did the back to school drive in my hood, it was Asians out there, bro. I didn't even know it was Asians in my hood other than working at like the restaurants and shit. Like I don't even
Mhm.
know, like real talk. Like I ain't even trying, like just for real, for real. Like I ain't even expect no Asians to be. You feel me? Like showing up, like them niggas was trying to show up. They were taking pictures with him, trying to hold the belt and shit. Like that
Yeah,
shit worked. Going
yeah,
to Japan, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Because
Yeah.
Japan has a deep, deep culture. Like I've been saying, they got animes about boxing, and
Yeah,
the lead character
yeah,
in
yeah. My
boxing
kids
is
got me
based off a
watching one.
legendary Japanese boxer whose fighting stance is that of Tommy Hearns.
Yeah,
He
my
said if
kids
the
got
fight
me
happened in
watching
Philly,
one.
will he be the A side? The fight ain't gonna be able to happen in Philly no more.
I was gonna say my thing that A side shit getting weird to me because the champion should be fucking A side regardless.
He ain't gonna
And
be
you
the
know what
A
I'm
side
saying? That
because
shit
at the
is
end of the
weird.
day, that at the end of the day, for me, when I look at that whole A side dynamic, the reason why Tyson Fury was A side over Usyk, although Usyk was 50 times more accomplished, is for the simple fact Tyson Fury know how to put asses in seats.
Shit, Devin Haney the A side in November.
Yeah, the money didn't change. That's what I'm saying. The money didn't
Yeah,
change the game. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Like
Yeah,
Devin
but
Haney the
for
A
real,
side in November. He getting
like
paid more.
Boots
Because he got the backing of Turk. That's why he's the A side. Because he
yeah,
got that
Boots not
money
Crazy.
Boots not
backing
going to
him.
come back. Boots not going to come back to 47 to face like Brian Norman. He's going to have to move
No,
up.
no,
That's
that's
going
what
to
I'm
happen.
saying. That's why I say the fight never gonna happen. He's not gonna go back to 147. But I'm saying even when Brian Norman Jr. move up, it ain't gonna happen because Boots is number one. He moving way too scary just to fight Virgil. And then
How?
number two, he's not gonna goddamn accept the fact that Brian Norman Jr. done passed him. Like nigga, you're the B side, my nigga.
Yeah, because
But if he
he's
gets,
gonna have a Japanese fight on his record. He's known for traveling, and number two, he's going to have Devin Haney on his record. And when people could say what they want about Devin Haney, but look at his accolades. He's a former lineal champion. He's a former two division champion.
Who you
He's
talking about?
also former undisputed champion. So when you look at all of those dynamics, and then you say, all right, even if you fight Virgil, when we look at your resume as far as accolades, yeah, we know Virgil was whatever, but Virgil was never a champ. And by the time, and if you get to fight him, before he becomes a champ, these are two dudes that are not champions getting ready to fight. Yes, it's a meaningful fight and all of that, but Brian Norman just went over to Japan, stopped the Japanese fighter, and he's coming back now to fight um, a guy with all of these formers. So that's gonna age well.
And
And
that's
if
a
he
fighter, and
stops
that's a
Devin,
fighter that
Yeah.
and Boots. You can't forget that Boots turned down Devin Haney.
that Devin Haney fight, for what I was hearing, I don't know if it's actually true, but he was gonna make somewhere between 7 to 11 mil to fight Devin Haney.
Yeah, I think Brian Norman getting like 7.
but has Boots dropped his belts at 47 yet?
He's not coming back down. I don't know if he dropped him, but he ain't
Well,
coming
No,
back
he ain't
down.
dropped him.
yeah,
He
but if he
ain't
hasn't
shit.
dropped them, then he might be keeping them in his pocket just in case this bloke at 54 that he's going to
I
face
think
scares him a bit.
that's
And I
why I
wanted to
think,
say,
Yo,
I wanted
but
to
that's
respond
why
to
I
Heavy. He
think he's
said
taking
niggas in
these light
Atlanta woke now.
touches.
Finally, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Everybody already knew who Brian Norman Jr. was, bro. But the way Atlanta worked, bro, you gotta really show us something, bro. We not finna unless you know a person personally in Atlanta, bro. We're not finna just
Yeah, and that's why.
we're not just finna claim you like I mean like not claim you like because I've been talking about Brian Norman Jr. for a long time.
And
But like just outside, like just talking, like I be in the gym, like he's the talk of the gyms all around. Like everybody know Brian Norman Jr., bro. But in Atlanta, bro, you gotta goddamn earn your
yeah,
stardom. You
I
gotta
lived in
earn it,
Atlanta
bro.
for a hot minute. I lived in Gwinnett County. Then I moved to Buckhead. You feel what I'm
mm,
saying? I was on 26th Street in Buckhead. You feel me? But basically, I want to say it like this. I could see where the Atlanta, where his hometown crowd was a little reluctant to accept him because let's just put 4 months on this time, go back 4 months, and then rewind that back 1 year. He was still in the same camp with a Floyd Schofield, where he was a relatively unknown, but we was like the dude's got power, but he ain't putting it together yet because when he got dropped, that entire fight, it seemed as though he was having issues with understanding distance. You
He,
feel
he
what I'm
used to he
saying?
used to smother his work. He used to
Yeah, he would smother
but
his
no, but
work,
he
and
didn't
then he
know.
had
See, let me
issues
tell you
with
how it really
distance.
went. Let me tell you how it really went. The nigga was doing everything he's doing now before he got on Top Rank, right? Then he got the Top Rank, and I was like, "What the fuck happened?" It was like 2 or 3. I don't know how many fights in a row. It was just like he just didn't look like
His
the.
hand.
He didn't look like Brian Norman Jr. So it had niggas thinking like, "Damn, bro, maybe the nigga was like." Maybe
Who?
he wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he really wasn't it. You
What's
know
up,
what I'm saying? So we
Joshua?
had to, huh?
No, I was saying what's up to somebody in the chat. Go ahead.
So we had to see, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but we all knew who he was, bro. We all thought highly of him. Like I've said before he even was signed to Top Rank that if anybody gonna make it from Atlanta, it's Brian Norman Jr. I ain't saying on no podcast. I'm just talking about just outside talking, just talking and shit. Like we've been
Who's
talking
going
about
to
it.
be
I think. Wait,
who's
let
going
me
to be
ask
his
you this
homecoming
question.
fight though?
Shit, they were saying it could be Polanco.
Barrios would be good. No, with Barrios and get that other belt would be good.
No. It's not
I
gonna be
think
that.
Polanco might
It's gonna
get
be
the fight after Devin Haney.
it's gonna be a tune-up. It's gonna be like like it's
An
not gonna be
easier
another
Okay.
fight.
big. It's not gonna
Uh,
be another hard fight type thing. It's gonna be. They were saying either
I,
I don't think
Polanco
Barrios would be a hard fight for him though.
or
but
Rashidi Ellis. They were saying
Polanco
Polanco
ain't
or
the easy
Rashidi
out
Ellis.
though. But Polanco ain't the easy out. That's gonna be a good fight between Brian Norman Jr. and Polanco.
Yeah,
Polanco kind of nice to me. I'm a huge fan of Polanco.
no,
Yeah,
Polanco
I am
good.
too.
It's gonna be a good fight. It's just not
Yeah,
gonna be like it's not
Yeah, it's
gonna be
not gonna
like
be a
another big
major.
He
name. Like it's
remind me
not.
of a Miguel Cotto.
I don't think it's gonna
Yeah,
be
but
another big name.
Casino,
yeah.
I don't think
And
Barrios.
that's gonna be his Miguel Cotto. You were kind of I don't know if you said it to say it like that, but if he does do Polanco right after this, he's already establishing. Look, I took out a young problem in
Yeah,
Polanco
but do
because
you think
nobody
that?
wanted to
But
see Polanco at 40 because I think a lot of them dudes were scared of his power. Now
AC.
Polanco looking crazy at 47.
But do you think
His
that
last
do you
performance
think
wasn't
that'd be
all
too
that
early to
though.
go fight Polanco?
I
Should
think
he?
it's a
Should
bit
Heavy
he?
early
mixing will
for
be
Polanco. I'd
heavy.
like to see Polanco at least get in maybe 3 more fights before
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
jump in there with Brian Norman. But this is what I'm saying. If Polanco want to wear them big boy pants, because remember, he's coming from 140 and he was down at 140 when a lot of the mixes was happening, but nobody was looking at him.
Right.
So he been in the game for a minute. So
He's a big little dude though, bro.
yeah,
Listen,
so he at 47 right now. So it's like it's a tricky kind of thing, exposure wise, and people know who Rohan Polanco really is. You
Mm-hmm.
know, as far as the casuals, it might be too early, but for as long as he's been in the game, I think him and Floyd Schofield are like, him and Brian Norman are kind of like in the same class. So
Mm-hmm.
if y'all in the
I don't
same
think
class, but you know he's in the advanced class, and you down in the basement,
Yeah, because
you know what
Rohan,
I'm
how old
saying?
is Rohan? Rohan not young. He started boxing late too.
Yeah.
but
So
I want to respond to
I
what
don't.
Heavy said, bro. He said, "Nah, you got to jump on that wagon when they represent your soil. That support suspect when a nigga shine without your support. No, bro, that's not. You missed everything. I'm saying bro. Everybody was like, if anybody gonna make it, it's gonna be Brian Jr. Bro, we was excited when he went top rank, but you gotta. He was fucking up.
yeah,
He he was fucking up, dog. Like I mean, it just is what it is. So we thought. I ain't gonna say we. I thought I was like I wasn't sure no
You thought he
more.
was a flop.
Yeah, I was thinking like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Because,
I can attest
bro,
to that because I'm gonna tell you the truth.
like,
One year, man, why my phone just start doing that, bro? That's your dog. But anyway, um, goddamn me, 1 year people was on here. They was like, you need to see Brian Norman and Truck Simpson, and the same year, both of them niggas flopped, and I was on here like, what the fuck y'all had me watch, bro?
yeah,
right? Because you
I
can't
was
say that
Yeah.
nigga
I
wasn't
was like,
supporting.
that is not it, bro. I was like, that's not it. And I had an end of year award, and they was like, who was the biggest flop? I ain't gonna lie, I gave it to Brian Norman and Truck Simpson because I was like, I don't know what people saw, but I was like, that ain't it.
yeah, and that's what I
Because
was talking about
you can't
earlier.
say niggas wasn't supporting when they know about. But when he was doing local fights, niggas knew about all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was supporting all that shit. Like it's not like niggas weren't supporting. It's just when the nigga got to the big stage, initially he was fucking up, and
Yeah,
then
Jahad Tucker
he
is
turned it
another
around. And
dude.
when I met with him a couple weeks ago, I told him I was like, bro, you did it, bro. I was like, you did that shit. Like you feel me? And
Yeah.
and it's not like he's my homeboy or some shit. He's just a nigga from my hood. Like I have a level of respect for that he's from my hood, but that's not my homeboy. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's not like I'm on his wagon. Like it's just like shit. It's a nigga
Right,
from my
right.
hood who got down made it, bro. He's 23. I'm 32, bro. That's not even my peer. You know what I'm saying? He just everybody already knew who he was. Niggas would support him. He'll sell out a fight in them local fights in Atlanta. He would sell them shits out. You know what I'm saying? It's just when he got on top rank, he was fucking up. So I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me
I
answer
wasn't
this. Let
sure.
me answer this real quick. Joshua, salute to Joshua Alexander for hitting the subscribe button, man. He said Rashidi for sure accepted. Yes, he accepted, but we don't know if it's too late. We don't know if Eddie gonna play games. He said, if so, that's a good bump. Definitely want to see that. This could be Ellis all or nothing fight. It would be, to be real with you. Might bring out a different dog in him. Let's hope Boots actually take the fight. That's what I'm campaigning for, bro. Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
he more
campaigning.
likely
Coming
to
off
fight with
3
Tina
solid
though.
wins, right? He knocked out his last 3 opponents. Why not? He don't need no tune-up. Go ahead. I just wish they didn't wait like 2 days. It was a day or two. The offer came, so it was 250,000 first. Eddie bucked up 5,000. His manager started talking crazy, right? And now, out of Rashidi's mouth, yes, we accepted the offer, and they waiting on Eddie. So hopefully Eddie ain't moved on. But I feel like this: if Eddie say he moved on, bro, I don't think they wanted to fight him in the first place. So, because that's the best name on the card besides Charles Conwell.
Listen, they gonna choose either old boy from the UK or the Greek guy. Rashidi Ellis ain't fighting Boots, and Brian Norm and Conwell ain't fighting Boots.
Well, no,
You
AC
gave
is
us
out with
two.
Tina.
You got here's the thing where I cooked on it last night. Basically, you got Charles Conwell and Rashidi Ellis. Those you can't call them dudes a tune-up
Right. Them ain't
because
tune-up.
there is the slim possibility that they beat you. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
those two guys are not tune-ups. The real tune-ups, if you're asking for a tune-up and you're gonna have Eddie Hearn pay for it, which I know, which looking at Eddie Hearn and looking at the position he's in, do we really think Eddie Hearn is willing to pay for a tune-up or 2 tune-ups for Jerron Boots and it's going up to 54 when you already sent the offer to Charles Conwell? Now you sent 2 offers to Charles Conwell, 2 actual lowball offers to Charles Conwell. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wait, but
So
AC, a person who doesn't have the slim chance to beat you. I mean, a tune-up who doesn't have the slim chance to beat you isn't a good tune-up though. You don't
no,
want to tune
because
up.
you're
Wait,
missing
hold
a
on.
point.
You don't want to tune up that you're just
Hold
gonna
on,
walk through.
let me land this plane real quick. So he's going to choose me. I'm thinking he's going to lean more towards the uh the Greek guy because with the Greek guy, what Eddie's looking for was the lightning in the bottle he got with Shakur versus Padley. Shakur winds up stopping Padley. The whole world is like, Core back. Look at what he did. Shakur was looking crazy in that fight. Yeah, Shakur looking, and then Shakur running around feeling like, yeah, I just knocked out a world beater because the talking point was he's undefeated. He was undefeated. Y'all need to stop calling him an electrician because he was undefeated.
I want let me say this before I hop off.
Mhm.
I wanted to say I don't mean to change the subject. I just didn't get to finish what I was gonna say about Atlanta. Like just the other night, remember OTX was on?
Yeah.
I'm like Mo Millions, D Michael Harris, they both on there. Like we support our fighters, bro. We go to local fights, you know what I'm saying, all that. But when you fucking up, you fucking up. Like Mo Millions and D Michael Harris went out there on OTX and both lost.
Yeah.
Both lost, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like if they would have won, nigga, when I was on Heavy Bag Channel, I asked Brian Senior, is you gonna have Mo Millions on your undercard when y'all come make a homecoming? Like we support our fighters, but when somebody fucking up, you fucking up. It's just like with Boots. He fucking up. So you don't hear nothing else from Gillian Wallow. They ain't said
Right.
nothing else. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? It's just you can't just put yourself out there like that. Like unless that's your homeboy. Like if it's your homeboy, how Greg Hackett go hard for Boots. Everybody not gonna do that unless you really, really know the nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, but if they just from where you from, you gonna support. But when you fucking up and you ain't even already made it at the top, it's different in losing at the top. But when you working your way up and you fucking up, it's a little different. And I never threw him away. Brian Norman Jr., I never threw him away. I just was like, I'm gonna chill out. I ain't finna just go hard with the
Right.
you know what I'm saying? I can't.
It's like you watching him elevate, but he fucking up, and you just like shit. He fucking up. What's the next dude doing? That's gonna be next after him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
he just finally caught wind of what he needs to be doing. Now he progressing. So I get that, bro.
Yeah, that's not. It's just not a bandwidth. Like I don't know. I think the word he used kind of like rubbed me the wrong way. Like he said, jumping on.
Well, it's texting and versus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like saying somebody jumping on somebody wagon, it's not. That's not. I wouldn't consider that, bro. That's
I've been.
You use that. You use that term.
I agree with that.
You use that term when you know a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Like wagon and being support and being on a wagon is two different things. People
that's two different things because
support you gonna support a motherfucker. Like now
you're
supporting them.
I've been.
And I supported him, but I supported him. I supported him when he fucked up. Like it's not like he fucked up. And I stopped watching. I watched every Brian Norman Jr. fight.
No. I think you missed. It's just different terminology. Like I had this thing where it's about different words and different bubbles, right? So like what I would call jumping on the wagon is like I like Abdullah Mason, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now he hasn't fought nobody real dominant yet like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm on the wagon. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When he get to that performance and he show he's greatness, I'm supporting 100%. You
right.
see what I'm saying? Because before I support you, I reserve the right to jump off this wagon and jump on. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's
like,
how it is. That's how
like,
I look at it. You know,
like for me, I look at it like this. I look at several of your. I look at your fights, and then if I like what I'm looking at, and let's just say you got. I noticed you at 12 or 14 fights in. I'm gonna look to see certain things that I say. Is this guy built like they moving him like he's gonna be the truth?
Right.
When I look at Africa, Richardson Hitchens, and I look at his early record, you know this dude never fought a guy with an upside down record.
Right.
His first 10 fights, he has not fought nobody with an upside down record. So when you look at dudes like that, you say, wow, they moving them. But they moving them to where they making him sharp right off the bat. So when it comes down to things like that, and the fighter gets to a certain level, I'm gonna put you under the microscope. And once I start to put you under the microscope and look at your numbers and everything, that's when I reserve my right to say, I'm still a fan of yours, but you got too many questions for me right now. Right. I got to see what's really going on.
But let me answer this real quick. Power said, Can a champion fight on OTX, or is OTX its own entity with their own rankings and belts? Yes and no. All right. OTX is a sanctioned thing by the WBC. They have their own belt though. So you got an OTX champion, but it's an OTX WBC champion as well. So they got their own thing they do over there, whatnot. You'll never catch a regular WBC champion come over there and fight, or WBO, if that makes sense. Now, for them having rankings, no, I don't think they have rankings, but they do have a legit belt. Just if that helps, you know what I'm saying.
This is jumping on a wagon to me. All right, like if a nigga was shitting on, like if I was to be shitting on somebody, and then now I'm their number one fan, I'm trying to get next to them and shit. Like, but as long as I'm watching, I'm supporting. But I'm a grown ass man. I'm not finna cap for nobody. Just because you from my hood, I'm not finna be like, I'm not finna sit there on TV. I mean, sit there, watch you on TV, have bad performance after bad performance after bad performance, and keep coming up here talking about Brian Norman Jr., the best fighter in the world. Brian Norman Jr., like, why the fuck would I do that, dog?
No excuses. That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not finna cap for nobody.
For no fight,
you know what I'm saying? But I watched every single one. Only thing I
beat, I was hurt. But I ain't be, oh man, Corey still the shit. Hey.
The only bad thing I ever had to say about Brian Norman Jr. is I don't know what's going on. That was my reaction to his performances before the light switch clicked. Before that light switch turned on, All I was saying was, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. That's not the nigga we know. That's all I had to say.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's all.
Now,
Right.
Just like
it-
even when Mo lost, when Mo had lost on OTX the other day, I was like, bro, I don't know what the fuck going on. Remember I said that shit?
Yeah, because he
I
was
was I
fighting
was
like he wouldn't be
brainstorming
there.
trying to figure out what's going on. Like
but
I ain't finna shit on him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna shit on no nigga. But
it's my thing.
I'm not finna
Like
cap.
when I was looking at Africa when he was coming up, I was having
But shit, I
some
got
issues with him because I didn't honestly. The first fight I picked against him was Liam Paro. I was like, I don't think he beats Liam Paro. I'm just having a hard time seeing that man
Oh
beat
my
Liam
God,
Paro.
bad analysis, AC.
Huh?
No, he had a
That's
problem
bad
for a minute.
analysis. You didn't think he was gonna beat Aparo?
I
No,
didn't think he was
said
gonna
it.
I didn't think he was gonna beat him
I
either.
said it. I swear I said the
Analysis.
same
I
thing,
didn't think he
bro.
was gonna
I
win
didn't think he
either.
was
I
going to
was
beat
like,
Paro
I said
because
he gonna have a problem.
when you look at the performance he had with Lemos and Jose Zepeda, those two performances, it was like, what the fuck going on? You
Mm-hmm.
eked out both of those unanimous decisions, but your performances was like, listen, Liam Paro is different. If you don't turn it around, bro, I don't know. And he still had a tough fight with Liam Paro because it
Yeah,
was a split decision of
yeah.
victory. It wasn't unanimous.
Oh, but that was
His
the
last two fights that
That
he looked
bouncing
even
shit that
worse
Liam was
in.
doing was working, bro. That
Yeah,
shit was
the
throwing
I
him
last
still
two
off.
don't know.
fights he looked
I
even
still don't
worse
know what the
in.
fuck Paro
He
was
got
thinking going to fucking Puerto Rico for that fight when you're the
yeah,
champion. Fuck, that's
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, I can
yeah.
tell you this. I can tell you this, bro. Australia, y'all in Australia, I don't give a fuck. I be trying to stand up for y'all fighters more than y'all do, nigga. Nigga be like, fuck Tim Zoo. He ain't she a piece of shit. I be like, man, what you mean Tim Zoo the shit? I fuck with Tim Zoo. Y'all be like, nah, man, he ain't shit. Like
Man,
But it's
I be
like you.
seeing.
I know
But
you haven't
it's
heard that
like
from
you,
me, but
Oh no,
it's
that was damn. Where what's the other one?
the
What's
DJ.
what happened to
right now.
DJ?
DJ,
It's
yeah.
about
I know he's disappeared.
it's
Right. I
about
think he went working
Obatiah,
and
boy.
shit.
Obatiah is that man. I think. Am I wrong in saying Obatiah might be the man in Australia right now?
He gotta be the
He is
man.
the man.
He
Well,
gotta
But
be
the
the
thing
man.
he
is, the
he
boxing
he,
base
he
in
should be,
Australia.
but he should be, but Tim Zoo's still got the name. See, that's the only thing that
My
keeps
Yeah, because
bad,
he
my
Tim's
bad,
name
legacy.
Mark.
He
relevant.
Hey, Mark, I
legacy.
had got you confused with DJ, but
It's
DJ,
legacy. Yeah,
see,
yeah, it's
DJ don't
legacy.
give a damn where you from, nigga. He like, bro, DJ will throw your ass away. He don't give a fuck where you
Yeah,
from.
but I'm like that with Cambosis. I'm not big on Cambosis. I only brought that up earlier just to stir you up, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Nah,
I'm not big on
Cambosis. I mean
Cambosis. I've never
that. I
fucking
mean,
had
but
him.
well then, well
Obatiah is
I'm
a
glad
dude,
I'm glad
bro.
you said that
I
because
mean,
now you know why I got so mad. Because like I'm thinking like Cambosis, nigga. The fuck.
it
Ain't
was
nobody
deliberate.
ducking him. I'll fight him. The
Um,
fuck?
yeah, no. But Opataya should be. Everybody that's into boxing in Australia would have Opataya as their pound for pound number one. But as far as casuals being attracted and buying his fights, no. Casuals still drift to they hear the Zoo name and bang, they'll buy that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, but
Wow,
hey, I gotta hop
Unfortunately, you
off,
know what
y'all.
I mean?
All
Unfortunately.
right.
All
that's
right, salute
crazy
y'all.
work.
But yeah, man, like they broke it down to me. Australia just don't that market ain't big for boxing because it messed me up when they told me that don't nobody know who Scott Nicholson is. I was like, what?
Yeah, no.
Hey, it is what it is. I mean, but that market just got to be built out. I thought that's what Eddie was trying to do. I hope he
But the
continue.
trouble is, that, like I said, the Zoo name just attracts so much attention.
It's legacy, bro. Look at what his
And
pops.
then, and
Yeah,
now you got another one coming through as well, Nikita. So,
yeah.
Uh-huh.
He
um,
wild though. He gonna
unfortunately,
put
that's
shit
just
together.
going to cancel out other people's popularity
But I think,
until
yeah,
they
hey,
both get
listen, I
cleaned
think
out.
I'm gonna say it like this, bro. I think Australia is starting to like really put together a nice or decent, strong boxing program. Right?
It just got to be seen. I think they got
Yeah.
some diamonds in the rough that just
The
we ain't
trouble is,
seen.
we're a small pond. You know what I mean? You can look
Right.
really good in Australia, and then you step out of Australia and just get obliterated. Because
Yeah.
and there's no. We've discussed this before on Slick's channel, but like in America, you've got different styles in every state, sort of thing. In
Right.
Australia, I don't. That's not the case. It's everybody sort of,
So
not
Australia's gonna lead the
everybody, but
country.
yeah, to get more experience to face different
Yeah.
what do you call
Yeah,
it, styles.
it's like it's like coming from Cuba, Russia, or Japan, but it's y'all probably 20 years away, 20 years away from like locking that program down to whereas Cuba produces like they're the kings. Cuba and Russia is the kings of amateur fighting. You feel what I'm saying? Although some
Yeah.
Cuban fighters are starting to learn how to make that transition into professional fighting. Russia has made that transition already into the professional game and stuff like that. So for
Right.
me, it's like uh, I may be way off in saying it, but like when you can, for me, I'm saying it like this. I don't know a lot of Australian fighters. You feel what I'm saying? I probably can count the number of Australian fighters that are good fighters that have done things that I like. I've been a fan of probably on one hand. Tim
Yeah.
Zhu, Kostya Zhu, George Kambosos, and Jahai Obataya. So like when the thing can get to like 15, 20 names, you feel what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
the guys we talking about now are actually the legends that people say help build Australian boxing. That's what I'm saying. I think it might be 20 years away. I could be completely off. It could happen in 12, it could happen in 10, it could happen in 5.
But
You
our
feel-
pool is so small. The thing is, like, we haven't got 3 or 4 blokes in 154 that are above average.
Yeah,
We haven't got 3 blokes in 140 that are above average. There's one bloke, or like Paro in 140. Then you got Zoo in 154. Then you got Opataya in
yeah, no
cruiserweight.
58s,
Uh,
I mean no
yeah,
60s, no 68s.
there's no real competition within Australia for
You
them.
got to get a 47 pounder, bro. You got to get a 47 pounder and a 35.
Well, Paro just moved up to 47, so
Okay.
we'll see how that goes. But
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's just because there's more money fights up there. I think that's the least fucking
Yes, the
case.
glamour division. So,
Yeah.
I think that's where, I mean, to have the first 147-pound Australian champion, I think that'll be great for boxing.
Yeah,
You
I
feel
don't
what
think
I'm
we've ever. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had
Because
one
if
in 47.
Kambosos really could have kept his cool and kept his head, he could have like led a lot of fights to come overseas to Australia. Because I
Yeah,
didn't mind the card, bro. I the time wasn't an issue for me, and I still enjoyed the card.
but we
So I'm like, I think
yeah,
Australia is viable for boxing.
I also just think like Australia just hasn't found their identity in boxing, like style wise. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
well,
Because like what I
the
see
style
mostly
is
from is
tough,
fighting,
tough sluggers.
tough,
That's all we
right?
really have.
Exactly. It's just fighting. You know what I'm
Cause y'all
saying?
dudes, it seemed like y'all just dirt strong over there, like
So it's like
for
you
Yeah,
gotta
real.
find an
Like I
identity,
but
got
that only
and that
gets
nothing.
you
come with
so
coaches
far.
and stuff.
That
They
only
need some
gets you so
coaches.
far. That
Uh huh.
kamikaze sort of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Tim Zhu, and he's got his uncle training him, who's never had a professional fight in his fucking life. So I don't know why he
Right.
sticks with him, but it's
That's
a
what I was
family
saying. I
thing,
think
I guess.
they need trainers, bro. They need like somebody come over there to
That's right.
establish some sort of influence. You know what I'm saying?
And the trainers we have had are all old as hell. You know what I mean? Like the
Right.
fuck, I forget his name. That was Costa Zoo's fucking trainer. He's fucking 80 something now. You know,
But
he's
I
still
wonder why
going. But
I wish Kasazu could train, bro. Why he won't? You
I
know what I'm
think there's
saying?
I think there's a family dynamic there that don't quite mix well. I think they put a good front on
I'm
it,
not
but
talking about
I
his
had to.
kids. I'm not talking about his kids. I'm just saying
oh,
train,
okay,
period. Open a
yeah,
gym and
yeah, yeah,
train, period. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But he lives in Russia, see, so that's
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, check this out.
he'll
I
be able to
had
get
to.
some sort of dynamic. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I had to Google this because one of my favorite Aussie chefs, because I'm a chef and I'm into cooking and stuff like that. I actually saw this
Yeah.
dude, and he used to be the sous chef at Etchabari's, Lennox Hasty. He's the chef and owner of Fire Door. Bruh, I if I ever have the opportunity and this restaurant is open, Fire Door is a place I gotta go. It's in Sydney, Australia. Live fire. You,
Okay.
I heard Billion
you
Smith
feel
might
what I'm
fight
saying?
Obertire too.
But
Yeah.
Hey, Zai, if Billion Smith fight Obertire, that's a good fight.
We've had champions over the years, a lot in the lower divisions.
Yeah.
Barry Michael, but these I'm talking 30 years ago. But I think the only light heavyweight was Jeff Hardy, but that was years ago as well. Wasn't
Yeah, I
it?
remember Jeff. Yeah, I
We've had
can.
some good fighters. They're just very few and far between.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
Jao Pataya, Sharnika Johnson.
Who
Who else?
she's even Shanika. She's
New Zealand.
I think she was born in New Zealand but lives in Australia.
Australia, yeah. Ryan wants to name Australian world champs right now. Like Jao Pataya is the man to me. Then you got Sharnika. You got Sky Nicholson. She ain't a champ no more, but she was a champ.
Girl named Robinson as well. Desley or something like that. Robinson, Aboriginal
they
girl.
had champions. Lionel, what's his name?
Lionel Rose. That was fucking way back in the day.
Ain't Mundine from there?
Yeah,
Mundine's
from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he held the full world title.
Like y'all
though. I
just
think he
pulling
had,
Australian fighters out the bag. Like who the fuck are these names? I gotta start
bro,
googling.
like,
Maybe I'll
Danny,
they
Danny Green.
produce some champions. Green, yeah, they didn't produce some champions. The thing is, they just don't have that identity where like
the program
it's a combination of what Mark said. It's like they have no identity, and also they have to lead because it's so small. The boxing community is so small. They have to lead their country to get that work.
Boxing is not
like
huge
in America. Here in America, if you box in St. Louis, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna base your shot speed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And use that fucking ring. But if you stay in St. Louis and all you fighting is the same people who fight like you ain't gonna fare well because once you leave your state, you gotta fight these other motherfuckers who do other things. They got their own other type of style they fight. You know?
It's like what Bud went through being
that.
from Omaha. It's like what Bud went through being from Omaha, Nebraska, not being able to get some of the opportunities and stuff like that because the Nebraska boxing program sucks. You more known for football, college football at that than anything else.
So it's like that's what I understand what he's saying. It's just
I understand it too.
There. Yeah,
but casuals here in Australia, if you mention Mike Tyson's name, everybody knows Mike Tyson. Even my missus knows Mike Tyson. But as far as Australian names
like
go,
the Ghostbusters symbol. Even the kids know what the
everybody
Ghostbusters
knows
symbol is.
But I mean, and I don't even count Kostya as Australian because he was a Russian that basically got out of the communist system and came here for a chance to fight professional. But Jeff Fennick would be one that a lot of people would know, casuals from back in the day in Australia. And he was around the same time as Tyson. They were pretty good friends. But there's not, like I'm saying, Australian boxing is not massive. You know what I mean? It's I mean, I know it's
market.
and
Eddie was trying to.
Look, I'm sitting here watching
build a market there.
Yeah, but I'm sitting here watching Australian rules football at the moment, AFL, as I'm talking to you blokes. But AFL and NRL, the shit that DJ follows, that's the two most popular sports in the country by a mile. I mean, I think even boxing would probably trail behind fucking Speedway in Australia. You know, dirt track Speedway. It's just not a big sport here.
Yeah, if Jai got more opportunity, he could be the catalyst to kind of.
Yeah, that's right. How he does, but he's not like he doesn't. He's a bit like Bud, you know what I mean? He's pretty quiet. It's not outlandish. Doesn't goes about his business and does it well, but he's not a big media personality. And to be honest, I don't think he ever will be. You know,
right?
He's just more about his business is violence, and that's what he does.
Right. He shows he got the face for it. Goddamn.
He's got that 1,000-mile stare.
Man, when I fucking first saw him, I said, "Who the fuck is this dude? This dude did they do a background check? This dude look crazy, bro. Like he beat the fuck out of him. But I'll never forget that shit. His face expression didn't change none. I said, yeah, something wrong with this dude, bro.
He's still the same.
He could look
when
at his
somebody asked him about an Australian reporter asked him about something about pound for pound list in Australia. Well, we've got you at number one, and he said, "I couldn't give a fuck about your pound for pound list."
Right. You don't give a fuck. I saw that shit. That was on Boxing News. He was like, I don't give a fuck about your pound for pound. Who the fuck makes that shit?
That's
I don't give a fuck. But no, Pond said Josh looked like an evil Gerber baby. Hey, I swear to God, bro. if he was here, I didn't know he's a boxer, and he start talking shit, I'd be like, hey man, you better back up. I'm pulling my gun. Hey, back the fuck up. You look crazy, bro. I'm not gonna fight your ass, bro.
Oh, fuck no.
Something in your eyes don't look right to me, bro. It
Yeah.
don't look right. You know what I'm saying? Chappie was good, man, but nah, man. I that would be neat if Tim Zoo did go there and give Australia some sort of identity to build off of. You know what I'm saying? Like just open the gym, get kids in there, get them active, and
Oh,
build
he's got his own.
find the identity.
He's got his own gym. I don't know, he needs a different trainer. Like I said, his uncle's taking him as far as he can go. There's basically no instructions in the corner. Tim just doing whatever the fuck he likes. They're just feeding him water and fucking taking his mouth guard in and out in the corner. That's all that's going on there.
Mm-hmm.
He needs someone that with some, I've said it before, Robert Garcia or I don't know, somebody, move away from Australia.
Yeah.
And start again.
Being at Tim Zoo, I see at times he likes a high guard. For me, I've always felt if I was going to be a high guard fighter, I'm gonna go to one of the high guard masters, and I'm gonna see if Winky Wright will train me.
Yeah,
Winky Wright,
but he's never changed. AC, he's got the same style now as he had fucking when he first started. Simple as that. I thought they were working on shit. Building up to this second Fundora fight, I thought, okay, hopefully they've changed some stuff, just to give a bit of a different look to Fundora. But no, it was exactly the same. And then he just couldn't. But Fundora had improved, and then I think he got frustrated and then thought, no, fuck this. I can't beat this fight. He needs, I don't know. Like I said before, there's nobody there to steer the ship for him in the corner, like I said, he just keeps fighting the same way. And that works with certain people.
Yeah, but once you start to get up to the elite level, all your flaws,
shit, it'll only get you so far.
Come to light, man. You feel what I'm saying? It's like pouring bleach on. It's
like they're pretending people aren't sitting back and going over his tapes and watching what he does. And if you don't change, then everybody's going to figure that shit out.
Yeah, you got to be able to fucking.
It's not like he's that skilled like Bardo or whatever that you can just,
Right.
Yeah. And that's probably why.
He's just a come forward fucking slugger. That's what he is.
Yeah, that's probably why Motr Zaliev or Bakaram was able to dispatch him, because he probably just watched
exactly
good film.
They knew what he was going to do.
This is his tell. When he does this, you do that.
Motr Zaliev and his coach said exactly that after the fight. They said, we watched his tapes. We knew what he does. He drops when he swings his fucking left hook, he drops his right hand and bang.
Goes down. I caught that.
And so they thought we'll just wait for that. And guess what he got caught with? The left hook. So.
Left hook. And then the last fight with Spence, that's when he kept that fucking hand up. So I thought, I was like you, Mark. I thought they was working on it, like, because he did a good job against Spence. But
but that's okay against someone that's your height. Then you go up against someone that's 6 foot. I mean, Fundora's an anomaly, I guess. But somebody you had to change something. You had to sort of come with a different look. Because Fundora, he obviously figured out that they're using his fucking reach like he should have been all along was the way to go.
Yeah, but he did. I'm gonna say this, Tim, on his own, I still like Tim Zoo. But I think the thing, he's a good fighter. He does have a decent IQ to me, because on his own, if I'm gonna follow what you're saying, and because you're from Australia and you know a lot more about Australian fighters than me, I'm gonna say it like this: he did have success when he figured some things out, because he caught Fundora with some really, really good shots. You feel what I'm saying? That made Fundora say, "Hold up, let me clinch real quick, because you not getting ready to knock me the fuck out up in here. I've been controlling this bitch, and you not about to knock me out." But it's just like when he caught him, he didn't know what to do next.
That's right. The shit that was working was the same stuff that was working in the first fight.
Exactly.
It's just, he couldn't get it off as much.
It's like he in the first fight, it seemed as though he used his active jab. He used the active jab just to, keep something in Fundora's face so he can step in close and be able to do what he do. You feel what I'm saying? In this fight, he just seemed like he wanted to have a guard kind of play the outside and then try to come in. And it was like, that's the wrong strategy. You hanging out on the outside way too much.
That's right. This dude's got long arms, man. You want to get in closer.
Yeah, you
Right,
gotta
right.
make that dude bend his elbows. Like, don't let him throw a straight punch. If he could extend that hand all the way out, you are too far out.
That's right.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. Well,
So,
fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down right here, y'all.
yeah, great show, bro. Great show.
Right on, man. I appreciate y'all,
Yeah,
bro.
the last
Salute
few
to my
shows
guy
have been really
Prawn,
good.
bro.
What'd you say? What'd you
I
say,
said
Mark?
salute to my guy Prawn.
Right.
No, the last few shows have been really good, Slick. How's your sub count going?
Oh, it's moving. It's moving slowly
Yeah.
but surely, but it's moving.
I can't believe you're not up to 500,000 already.
Yeah,
This is
right.
the best
We should be
best
there if
fucking
everybody
show
hit that
on
like and hit that
YouTube.
subscribe button. Pon said, thanks, GMT, for saving boxing. I'm trying my best, bro. But I need y'all to tell people about the channel, bro. Tell people about the
For
podcast
real.
and come on through and subscribe, bro. Real
For
spit,
real.
man.
Salute to
You know what I'm
salute to
saying?
you, Pawn, too, bro. I don't take nothing serious, bro. I just be listen.
He
That's
got the-
just the way this goes, man. I love it
Just
when
go.
I love it when I get the pushback, man. Call me
But
crazy,
don't be
call me
afraid.
talking crazy, whatever.
These boys in the chat, don't be afraid to come up, man. Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I said my show
you
ain't
know what I
like
mean?
that, man. We not here to chew y'all out. This ain't a debate channel. This is a conversation channel. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Yeah.
About
It's not an
boxing. This
argument
is what the
thing.
podcast about, bro. That's why it's called the judges table. Everybody gonna have
Not
their
gonna be-
own opinion. You
Not
know?
going to be like knockout boxing '86 where we sit here and just scream over the top of each other for 2 hours.
I don't do that. Like, and we ain't doing that. And like I said, man, we just don't allow excuses. If you got excuses, it better sound like a reason. It gotta be a reason, bro. We not allowing that. But other than that, yeah, bro, man, that's all I want, man. Like Pon said, man, I'm trying to make boxing great. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, for real, put it back where it was, man. And it's on a bad slope. At least here in the States it is. Like, it's not on regular TV no more, bro. That blows me, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, man, salute to y'all, salute to everybody that came up on the panel, man. I appreciate you fellas, man.
Yeah, for sure,
Thanks,
man.
Slick. Thanks, AC. Catch
Yeah,
you
for
later.
sure.
I'll be back tomorrow, man.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Pine. He got the comment of the day, bro. He got the comment of the day. My boy Zai almost had it bringing up my guy. But shout out to Pine. Thanks, GMT, for saving boxing, bro. That's a big inspiration. I ain't gonna lie. Help your boy keep going. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, y'all tell a friend, bro. Help your boy grow. That's all I can ask. You know what I'm saying? Closed mouths don't get fed. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Make sure y'all hit that like button because that definitely do the same thing. Subscribe, comments, all the engagement. They help us get on that front page. You feel me? So it is what it is. And Pine, yes, American boxing is in bad shape, bro. No lie. When our heavyweights on decline, it seems like everything else be on decline. And the good fighters we want to see seem like they're on their way out. You know what I'm saying? So it's about to get even freaking worse. I'm trying not to curse. It's gonna get even worse, bro. Trust me. Before it gets better. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Talking SD said Pine always taking my comments. Did you got comment last of the night last show, didn't you? Talk SD? But yeah, man. Hey, salute to everybody. Hey, thank y'all for keeping the chat active, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I'll be back tomorrow, whether boxing on or not. We may cover some MMA. Like I say, we like everything combat over here, period. Anything contact, we own it. All right? So show up, show out tomorrow. Come through, hang out with your boy. And like I said, y'all, don't be afraid to take that link. You ain't got to show your face. Halftime, I got my ugly mug up here anyways. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Round one said, Slick, you know my boost comment one. Oh, my God, you was going in, bro. You was going in just like I just saw you said Kobe better than MJ. Come on, bro. Round one. I'm going to prove you about this Kobe and MJ thing for the last time. I'm going to give it to you. Check this out. Kobe was the second coming of MJ in his later years. Go look at beginning Jordan and tell me in the league who was doing what Jordan was doing. And then tell me. One thing to come in and get the blueprint when the blueprint is done. Go look at Michael Jordan when he was constructing the blueprint, and he still was a bad mofo. So I'm just letting you know, bro. Stop it. He was a better shooter, though. I give him that. He was a better shooter. But he overall, no. Stop it, bro. MJ all day, baby. You feel me? Champion said, I'm going to say this since we talking sports outside of boxing. Slick, Kobe was a Oscar third greatest world. Oh, I'm mixing up stuff without being in a Space Jam movie. Kobe didn't need a Space Jam movie because he had the Michael Jordan blueprint. He chewed his gum like like Michael Jordan. He won a championship and jumped in the air like Michael Jordan. Dude, stop it. You can't be better than the originator. You can't take the blueprint and be better than the originator. How does that work? Round one, stop it. Long live MJ, bro. Stop it, bro. You feel me? Tim said Larry Fitzgerald is the third greatest wide receiver ever. Yep. He's going to the Hall of Fame first ballot next year. Hey, damn right. And he didn't get a ring. And that sucks. I think we talking about the same football player, right? The one that went to the Cardinals? I think we talking about the same one, bro. Chappelle, you came in late, my friend. Man, I'm about to head out. Round one said I'm standing by. I respect it, round one. I respect it. He said, Kobe, my GOAT. I respect it because I respect Kobe, bro. It take a special man to be able to go to be able to perform that blueprint. So, real talk. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, bro. You know, it is what it is. But y'all, thank y'all again, man. I'm about to get up out of here, yo. Real spit. Y'all be easy. Again, I am your boy, Slick 50. Y'all be easy. Catch me tomorrow, all right? Deuces.